Hello. Right. We're playing Rimworld today. It's Rimworld time. Oh, it's Rimworld time. Yes, it is. Alright. Beam! Beamer! Beamer! How goes it? Barely made it in time. You did. You did. You missed the fishing though. Anyway. So playing more Odyssey. Go do food and laundry later still, fair enough. Well, we can catch up on the colony right now, I guess. Alright. Hello, Odyssey. What's up, Unseen? Welcome, welcome. I actually don't remember where we left off. Oh yeah, we had this. So we have new this. You see it? You see white. You don't see anything. So working on our grav ship. That's what we left off doing. We got nice big air AoE. No, don't pay attention to the mod spoilers. I have managed to construct a grav ship that does not match the descriptions of any of the ships on the, was it that one Reddit post? On the Rimworld Discord. This is not a boat. This is not a pulp culture thing. I mean, maybe it has a close resemblance to one by coincidence. Eventually this may end up as a cosmic crack house, but... I don't know. I have somehow managed to make a unique grav ship. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I should be happy. Right. Still broken? Bruh. Yeah, and I've refreshed the entire cache, so, you know, there's nothing I can do on my end at this point. Okay, so, when we left off last time, we did crack the Ancient Danger over here, giving us 2 tech prints, one for flesh shaping and one for artificial metabolism, both of which are gonna be, well, I'm not sure about flesh shaping, but metabolism is gonna be very helpful later on. That is this one, which is the stomachs. Stomachs are really, really helpful. I mean, I guess the aesthetic nose is nice for bionic. Anyway, a lovely barrel as well. Did we get a barrel? There's a lot of barrels around here. Oh, this barrel. Yes, we did find a lovely barrel. Have I ever built a rocket swarm launcher? You didn't know it existed until you saw it on a Reddit post. I have not built one ever, no. Mostly because I don't usually use turrets. I should keep the barrel. I'm not allowed to, unfortunately. It's one of those junk pieces that you can only either destroy or deconstruct. I can claim the barrel. It's my barrel now. So we might want to open this up. But we have a mechanoid threat in 5 days, so we need to be hurrying up and leaving, preferably sooner rather than later. I think I'll leave these behind. I don't need the pikemen. Normally I would save them, but since we're generating new maps all the time, we really don't need to worry about steel supply or anything like that. And we have Peppa this time as well. She spawned in as a wimp. Alright. Think you need plasteel? You don't get plasteel from mechs, though. Maybe from centipedes, but not from the small ones. Alright. How's my crow? How's Morrigan doing? You doing okay, Morrigan? Yeah. Remember you swinging in the last run? Yeah, I had a mod that made it so that, mechanoids would scrap for a portion, like a tiny portion of their crafting cost. But in vanilla, you only get like a small amount of steel. Alright, we need our researcher, who's Doc, to be using these tech prints. Or I guess we could have Machine do it. He's also kind of a brainiac. We're sort of just healing from our wounds, though, that we got from those pikemen last time. Yeah, and Doc is a genie, right? Yeah, so Doc's probably going to be the one doing most of the research, just because he's literally Megamind. Also a Pyromaniac. Pyromaniac on a spaceship, not going to go wrong at all. Oh man, your pike. Oh baby. Oh no. Screw whatever Peppa was doing. Grab all of them. There we go. Alright. How's Peppa doing? Hole and steel. How you doing though, Nevins? Welcome, welcome. Never mind, fumbles having dark visions. That's annoying. Alright, rebuff by Peppa and psychic breakdown minus. Oh yeah. Yeah, we kind of overcasted fumbles quite a bit on the last stream because, well, he has stun and it's a very helpful psychcast. So, doing good at Friday. It is Friday. Happy day. Moose. Alright, what other animals are there on the map, I wonder? Are there more crows to tame? There are more crows to tame. We can try and tame them. Like how crows have a manhunter chance as if they're ever going to survive more than one attack. Right. How are we doing on food? We have a fair amount of food. We could do with more, but I'm glad I built a freezer into nutrient paste. That's going to make things a lot easier on us. So we're going to need to hunt some stuff before we go, preferably. I don't want to bother the badger and the wolverines. I'm going to bag us a doe or two. You're off today. It already is weekend start. Mm-hmm. Right. Major break risk in pepper. Why pepper? Recreation unfulfilled. We'll do recreation then, dummy. Disturbed sleep is not helping. Also machine rambling and soaking wet. This map is rather inconvenient for that because you do have to go swimming every time you want to leave the base. The Fumble's dark visions have stopped. Alright. And we've tamed a crow. Very nice. Your name shall be... Sponge Brain. Brain like a sponge. Shame it wasn't a male. Would be nice to have a breeding pair of crows. Mage break risk in Doc, because he's ravenously hungry. Right. Machine is the one usually doing medical, but he's actually healthy now. Machine, can you go feed Doc? Thank you, buddy. He's been hitting on Peppa. Feels bad, man. Got the cold shoulder. Peppa's not interested in the machine. I kind of want to kill this Mega Sloth right here, but I'm not sure I've got the firepower to do it. We do have a machine pistol here. Actually, we got a lot of machine pistols, don't we? Like, everyone has a machine pistol, basically. Oh, no, I see that. Wait, no. Doc doesn't get weapons because he's incapable of violence. Of course he is. Honestly, not the worst incapable for a genie to get. Genie incapable of crafting is probably the worst outcome then. Alright, how's Machine doing? He hunted a doe, that's good. We got more food. Bringing in the last of the steel there. Right. Is there anything else we want to harvest before we move on? Or are we just gonna leave? We might just want to leave. How you doing, Sponge Brain? Is that a giant bunny? Is what a giant bunny? This? That is a hare. I guess it's kind of a giant bunny. Big Chungus. Hair, yeah, it's one single hair, just wrapped around into the shape of a giant bunny. Oh yeah, we gotta bring our cows in, don't we? I gotta make a space for the cows. Let's just make a room here as well. How do I want to do this? We could do like this bit. So I got the same thing up top. Let's do that. Make two little, like, rare sections here. We'll just build that in. Not gonna pop the cryopods? I mean, we could do... The thing is that 6 of them and only 4 of us, and 1 of us is incapable of violence. If they all pop out hostiles, we're fucked. Do it before takeoff. I can't run all the way back. If there's hostiles in there, they'll chase us down. Make door and close it. Yeah, I guess I could put a door there. Put 2 doors, try and buy some time. Feral child wanders in, named Nanechi. Okay, Neanderthal. We can have a 6-year-old Neanderthal chat. I actually don't have enough animals to tame it, I don't think, so... Nah, we'll just exist over there, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll try and open the cryopods, but we have to finish both those doors before we can do that. I've got the area where the cows are going to chill in when we take off. Now, I want to leave with a minimum of 2 days left, right? Just to make sure we have time to gather everyone together. I love how Doc's title shows up. Doc's scared. Peppa geologist. Fumbles drone. Machine janitor. Oh. There's Machine becoming master of the crows. And a fish. I keep trying to select the fish like I can do in Factorio. You can't do that here. Oh, I failed to tame. Crow didn't want the meat. Crow don't like buffalo meat. I'm just gonna wait for the break risks to fade. Tame failed, shame. Wait for the doors to be built. Oh, we never even hold in that tech rent. Yeah, that would have been a good idea, huh? How you doing, Doc? Still slightly wounded, a little bit hungry. Machine's working on it. Your friend who had a lisp used to say fish is fisk. You always thought it was funny. Lisps do make people say things funny. Doc is fully healed? Oh, good. Alright, Machine is gonna go hunt a buck. Doc is butchering. Hey, it's nice to have you back, Doc. I got some plain leather there now. Right. Peppa busy cleaning. Everyone's feeling pretty happy, honestly. I think we can probably go crack these pods. Nutrient paste. Delicious nutrient paste. Machine, go get food. And then once Machine's eaten food, we'll probably go and open the cryopods. Assuming that we've built the doors by then, which Fumbles is working on right now. Good job, Fumbles. Alright, so we got these doors. We're going to leave them held open. Going to run in here, open the cryopods, see what happens. And if shit hits the fan, we leave, close the doors, and run. What's Masterful Conversation from IDEO? Oh, Masterful Conversion? Hang on. This one here? This one here is basically when you do the ideology ritual that converts someone. You're basically using this one here, but the ritual version. There's a buff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's, yeah, this one here. So, basically, we rolled a Masterful Ritual quality. And, it instantly converts whoever you use it on. Yeah, I guess I'll wait until tomorrow morning before we do the, Alright, we'll wait until tomorrow morning before we do the cryopods. I want to make sure everyone's got recreation. Alright, Fumble's getting up for a midnight snack. You wanted some food? I'm gonna send Doc to bed here about now, so he can get some sleep. And then fill up the rest of his recreation in the morning. Get the cows in. Yeah, we'll do that first as well. I'll do a pen marker here, I suppose. Alright. Component mining worksite nearby controlled by Dilinium. So as I recall, we had to do some stuff. We had to go... We want to go here, right? This Mechanica complex, I want to go next to that. I want to go land, like, right there. And then we're going to loot it, get the Mechanica, and then we're just going to jump on down to one of these grav core things, I think. It's probably the play. Is that tree clipping into the bottom room, or is it not closed? That tree's just clipping in, yeah. It's in, remember the diagonal, like, cuts through tiles that it's not in? So, there's wall here, tree there. It's just clipping real weird. Okay, we still have some grav panels, not many though. Only 10. Alright, animals, cow. And then we remove cow from here. And they should move all the cows in. Because we are leaving regardless of whether or not we defeat all of the cryopod folks. So we'll just do this. All right. Everybody's up. It is recreation time. If you still need recreation, please go do that. Fumbles. Can you go get food? No, you can't get food. The crows just stop opening the door. Don't hold the door open, Morgan. I would love it if Fumbles would go eat. He's got no psi focus left. Oh, jeez. Needs to give us some meditation. He's got meditation time. God damn it. Okay, he's gonna go do recreation anyway. Oh, drink milk. Uh-oh. A manhunter pack. Red foxes have arrived.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Milk is delicious. Delicious milk. Okay, where is everyone? Are we all accounted for? We are all accounted for. Right, got some foxes to kill and then we go. Gonna literally just do it 2 times in a row. Cleaning dirt, that's fine. Playing horseshoes. Can you meditate? Alright, once the foxes enter the water, we're gonna have to go for them, though. Maybe skip the cryopods. I'm pretty confident we can do it. Right, I just have to not fuck up, that's all. Alright, machine, get out there with Pepper. Right. We just have to be careful and make sure to not bite off more than we can chew. If it's 1 or 2 hostiles, we can probably handle it. Oh, jeez. The foxes are closer than I thought. Two machine pistols. Working overtime. Come on, you guys. You gotta do it. Come on. Uh-oh. We are slightly in danger. Machine, pull back. Pepper, go this way. Oh, jeez. Get away from Pepper, you monsters. Well, those two just ran right past, so that's fine. Actually amazing how we've been completely unable to hit these things. Okay, maybe we don't do the cryopods. Machine, you gotta run, buddy. Into the water. Right. Machine's gonna kite. Alright, Fumbles, get your butt up here. This is great shooting practice, though. Really, really good shooting practice. What are you doing, Pepper? You just fucking shot Machine. He wasn't even in the line of fire and you shot him. Alright. I'll just stand on the water's edge here and keep shooting. Yeah, there's gonna be huge amounts of shooting experience for everyone here. And here's the problem, is I've got a cross machine in front of everyone else here. It's gonna cease fire for a second. There we go. We got him. There we go. Okay, slight injuries, not too bad. That has put an end to our attempts to raid the Ancient Danger today, though. Alright, we'll designate the remaining surviving foxes for hunt. Alright, doubly go good micro. I shouldn't have needed good micro for red foxes. But we are just that incompetent at shooting right now. We have 8 shooting on 2 people. How did Machine not hit any of those foxes during that initial push? The man had 8 shooting with a machine pistol. Ridiculous. Alright, we do have a lot of blood around. Let's just clean the room, please, Doc. Thanks. Okay, well, I guess I'll let the cows out again. We'll do it tomorrow. We still have one more day. We have one more day to try. So it's not the end of the world. And these are small wounds as well, anyway. So we should be fine. Machine, I know you're injured, but can you go let the cows out? Alright, free meat. Yeah, only a little bit, though. We did get 4 rotten corpses there. Well, 3 rotten corpses and 1 that may be rotten. Okay, that one's also fresh. Good. Okay, never mind. We did get some free meat. Oh, no, these are fresh. Man, I could not tell. Alright. Yeah, no, okay, we actually did get a bunch of meat. Schmeat. Loads of schmeat. Also, Doc, can you use those tech prints at some point? Might as well get them out of the way. Free intellectual. 4,000 experience. For our boy Doc. Who is actually only level 3 intellectual. So he's going to level up real fast on that when he starts getting more stuff. Okay. Randy, chill, bro. Okay, a gatherer named Penguin is crashing nearby. Not affiliated with any faction. Penguin. Hi. Very neurotic pessimist. So basically just mental break machine. Psychically hypersensitive. Dies to psychic drone. Weird looking penguin. Yeah, for sure. Does plants real good and does shooting real good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want you. Like, this combination is not great. You want, like, positive mood with these two. Anyway, we have an emergency line in Quest 2, though. A shuttle of the Broken Empire has taken damage and is looking to land around here. Itakin will attack it. It's got a guy and 2 troopers. And we can get a Masterwork Nerve Spiker. Which that we can't use because we don't have enough... Oh yeah, I forgot we were going to do this quest right before we left as well. Yeah, we can't use this in of shooting. So I will probably not bother. This isn't enough honor to be worth it either. I'd rather pop the cryopods, to be honest, than do that. So I think that's what we're going to do. Alright, rest off these injuries. Poor bastards. Those red foxes did some serious damage to us, apparently. Nothing life-threatening, of course, but, you know, enough that it doesn't heal in a day. Imagine being wounded so bad by a red fox that you need to, like, rest for an entire day and, like, this wound is still there. I guess a bite would do that. Can't imagine it doing that much damage with its claws, though. The gunshot would definitely do that, too. But lucky you didn't get brain from that. Alright. One little hit to Pepper's jaw. Gotta fix that up. There we go. Right. All fully healed. Gotta do recreation. Enjoy yourselves. Get food. Alright, it's important to make sure that we get that recreation up. Because we're gonna be going for the cryopods today, boys. And then it's leaving time. Right. Here we go. Oh, I guess I should have gotten the cows in first. Wait. Let me do that. Just in case, right? If you wouldn't mind, machine. Quick as you can. There we go. Right. Now we will go. Now we will go. Alright. And then we need to leave as quickly as possible as soon as this is resolved. What's the cover on a column? 25%? Not much, but... okay. It's better than nothing. I think Doc will open this one and then we run. Depending on what comes out. Gosh, do I hope it's not a bunch of hostiles. Friendlies. Okay, one hostile. Sure. Chain shotgun. Oh god. Definitely stun him. We also don't want to friendly fire these guys, though. So I'm going to push up. Oh, there's bugs, too. Right. Let's get Doc out. You guys behind here. Low shield. Holy shit. Okay. Free low shield. Let's go. Get in there. Oh, he's inside the low shield, though. That was the most stupid location for a low shield I've ever seen. It did nothing. Right. Stun him. Machine, you need to not be friendly firing this layer in case they go hostile. That chain shotty is terrifying, though. He's going for machine. I have no psi focus left. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fumbles outside the low shield. That's not good. Fumbles go here. Machine, can you in between shots? Ah, just stay there, actually. We got a headshot. Nice. Go melee. I don't have any melees. Then again... oh boy. Machine takes a hit there. That's rough. Left leg, 18 damage. Youch. It's okay, though. Alright, now we close in quickly, quickly, quickly. Ah, fuck. The low shield. There we go. There we go. 3 hits. Go, Pepper. Alright, we killed him. Cool. That could have gone real bad. But instead, it went real good and we have a low shield now. Alright, we've also got 2 guys downed. Lisa and Skunk. Alright. Yeah, Machine almost went down to that shot that he took going in. That'd have been nasty if he hit 2 of those. Sickly Undergrounded. with a quick sleeper, or trigger happy. Really good crafter, really good construction. Not really what we're looking for right now, but maybe. Got a Hellcat rifle too. Right. Hellcat and chain shot are huge. Oh, absolutely. Massive guns. Question is, do I want to take a prisoner? Maybe we take a prisoner. I don't think Lisa is a terrible get. 15 crafting is 15 crafting, you know? Means that Pepper will have more time to do other stuff. Although Pepper's kind of only does crafting. I guess she does mining too. Either way, we take that, we take this, we take this. Step 1. I should probably strip you right away, actually. And then we take this. It's just kind of a shame he used his low shield. If Skunk hadn't used that, we could have taken it. Alright, we'll have to be doing some work here. Doc, can you grab that flak jacket? Just bring that in. Okay. Skunk worth stripping. Yeah, he was. The question is that recon armor worth taking? It may be tainted, but recon armor is recon armor. Alright. You won't remember last time you didn't? I mean, if we've got someone I can put it on right now, I could put it on Fumbles. He's got Optimist, so I could just put it on him right away. Let's go do that. Alright, the Hellcat rifle is home. Machine gets to stay home once he gets home, because he is bleeding to death and has an injury to his leg. Doc as well is going to stay down here and do medical. I also want to shrink the zone to get wood out of the doorway, Pepper, if you wouldn't mind, please. Thank you. Right. Pepper's going to go get food. Then once she's eaten, I want her to go grab a flak vest. Right. You are right, the last time I had a massive supply of random shit, though. Right, you put that on. And then bring these flak pants home. Do I care about my parka? Maybe. Do I care about this bolt-action rifle? I might do, to be honest. We've got a vac suit here that's nice and tainted. We could take that too. Right. Machine is self-tending. Oh. Yeah, don't worry about that machine. Go to bed. We got Doc here for you. Or go get food. Sure, why not? I was gonna have Doc tend to you, but I guess don't matter. Right. There we go. Please tend to machine, thank you. Right. How's Fumbles doing? Bringing the flak pants home, very nice. Pepper is bringing that home, very nice. Okay. Right. Still got some stuff to haul in. These, the plasteel. I'll take the vac suit and the Parker as well. Try and bring this home. Maybe this gold. I don't know about this. What is Doc wearing? Flak jacket. Yeah. Right. Now, do I want to equip the Hellcat and the chain shotty? I kind of want to give the Hellcat to Peppa because she's not that great at shooting, and it would be a good gun for her to have. Then again, I guess she could keep the machine pistol. She gets shooting experience really quickly with that. Non-combatant wearing the armor. I mean, it helps if he gets shot, but right now it doesn't matter. We can sort that out later. Right now it just matters that we get everything together and get off the planet. Alright. Doc, don't worry about hauling the corpses. We'll leave those be. Instead, could you please haul those advanced components? Lynx is hunting Sponge Brain. No, not Sponge Brain. Peppa, go save him. Uh-oh. Machine, go save Peppa. Okay, we're good. That was kind of ouchy, though. Right. How did you know that would happen? The machine pistol is not very strong. Speaking of machine, can you not go swimming and instead go tending? Thank you. Oh, we have no medicine left. Please use medicine, thank you. Fumbles, can you clean? There's blood everywhere, and that's not good. Alright, since we have no herbal medicine left, I will just upgrade everyone to industrial for now. Peppa shooting is a meme. I mean, she hit 3 shots. Gotta give it to her, she did hit. The problem was that her machine pistol does like 0 damage, so... she just didn't do any damage with those shots, that's all. Okay, we need to get this vac suit. We need to get the gold, we need to get the plasteel, we need to get the parka. So tomorrow is going to be everyone goes out in holes, and then we leave. We go to a new location, we let the cows out before they starve to death. Need to make sure the crows are inside as well. Why are they even allowed outside? Sponge Brain, you're not allowed outside. Oh, you're not zoned, are you? Right. That would do it. That would, in fact, do it. We can allow the pets in other areas of the base, too. Around the back. Might as well. Except that door. I don't want them being exposed to the vacuum if that ever happens to be a thing. Right. How are we doing on wounds? Peppa's got minor injuries from a lynx. Machine is going to be healing for a while. That chain shotgun really messed him up. Okay, also Lisa, we're going to set you to recruit. Alright, she's upset that she's naked. Because she's not wearing pants. That's fine, we've got pants. When she can walk again, I can give her pants. Alright, but now we just need to recruit for now. I think it's Lisa, Lisa, whatever it is. Yeah, it's short for Millicent. Oh, she's actually a Bacca character. She's an alpha. An alpha character right there. Considering those synchronized backstories. How can you tell? You can tell if their backstories are custom. If they have 2 backstories that are related to one another, they're an alpha character. Also, the name is also kind of a giveaway. if they have a name like Peppa's. The difference is that, like Peppa, you can't have a customized backstory. Can't get that no more. Right, Fumbles, I know you're meditating. Can you go get that gold? Doc, I know you're butchering. You can do that, but then go get that parka once you're done. Thank you. Right, Peppa, how you doing? You're resting. Slight injury is not a big deal. 2 trips and we're good to go. Right. Got the gold. Should get the plasteel first, because I want to know if the plasteel... You can carry it all? You can? Right. Fumbles, once you're done, get that vac suit. Doc, once you're done, get that parka. Not that we really need the parka, but, you know. Might as well grab it since we can. And then we're literally good to leave. Right after that. Just need to make sure we don't mental break. Although we do have time. If we do mental break, we have like a whole day before we have to leave, so... That ancient danger was a risk, but it paid off. Alright, Machine is up and about. Machine, how's about you start using the chain shotgun that almost took your leg off? There you go. And I'm gonna give Fumbles the Hellcat. Goliath Biscuit, what's up? You're a door? That's me? Oh no, it's Randy Rando. It is Randy Random. Alright, everyone is accounted for. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the bot action. We got way better than that out of this. It is time for us to go. Pilot, co-pilot, crew. 31% quality. Here's hoping this goes well. Honestly, having Doc be the pilot, having a genie be your pilot is gonna be super useful. We're gonna get so much shit. We're gonna get like such good results once his intellectual is good. Alright. Launch process destructive, that's fine, yep. And we're gonna go land right over here. Off we go. See ya, lake. I didn't even consider what was at the tile. I'm just going. There's still shadow in. Alright. And then we can do the Mechanica visit. Real easy. Maybe get some mechanoids. Alright. Oh, this is a map. Okay. Big, wide open map with nothing on it. Alright. We could just land straight in the center. We could land up by this fertile soil. Horses. There's Muffalo. Yeah, a lot of animals, not much else. Okay. Yeah, let's just land, like, nearer this fertile soil. Honk. Could get some rice done. That's what I was thinking. Oh no! I saw so many white dots. I'm sorry. No. How many tiny animals that I didn't see there? Just got wrecked. Time to launder, be right back. Okay. First thing we need to do is we need to get some fences up for the cows. That's going to be important. So we need to go to structure, fence. That's the one. Right. And we're just going to do fence, fence. All the way down like that with some fence gate. Alright. So many tiny animals were just obliterated by our landing there. Yeah, conveniently, the side of the ship counts as a wall, so we can just, you know, use that for the cows. Doc is going for a walk now that we've landed planet side. Alright, and we should probably, yeah, get some plants going on here as well, because I'm going to be here for a little bit. Not too long, though. I don't want to stick around too long. Maybe enough for one harvest if we get it in the ground quickly. Pepper is fully healed. Alright, we'll just do some rice. Maybe like that much. Even that's kind of a huge amount of rice. Oh, I landed with my animal pen directly on this stony soil. That's not going to be good for the fertility of the grass. Well, it is what it is. Alright, since we're lacking Machine, someone else has to do Machine's job. Thankfully, Machine's job is mostly just hauling and hunting. Handling the animals. So we'll let Doc do the construction there. Alright, we do need to be quick about that. How you doing, Melissa? Yeah, you're doing alright. I should have checked the other folks that were in the, cryopods before we let them leave. I sort of just let them leave, because I didn't want to fight them. But I wonder if there was anyone fun there. Not that we had time to recruit them, really. Alright, she's actually surprisingly not that wounded. Mostly just bruises. Hey. Construction going down. I can build some more grav ship panels. Grav. Whatever it is. This one. Alright. Grav ship substructure. 6. Actually, what if I just do, like... Just do that so we have a pathway. And at least we can navigate inside the ship a little faster. There's some heal root there on the floor as well. And some berries. We'll harvest those. I like that we left our roof behind on the last map. we had roof and then we left it behind. Because I guess roof is technically a part of the floor in Rimworld. Weirdly. Alright, can we, like, hurry up on this, though? Because the poor cows, man, they're starving. We gotta get them out. Alright, you two fumbles, go work on that. Oh. Paid for... Oh, I forgot about the fucking quest. Wait, but we can still do it. Okay. It'll just hit this one with the fog instead. Okay, hang on. Imps are attacking some guys' caravans. A word of joy sight training. In 2 days. I don't care about that. Right. Instead, what I do care about is handling Scout explores gun handling. That one. Thank you, Brain, for being able to read. Which I'm just gonna do, honestly. And screw it. Permanent fog isn't that big a deal. It was 3 archers, though? Yeah, but it's gonna be in permanent fog. Actually, I guess that kind of hurts them as much as it hurts us. Alright, let's get that book inside. That's the important part there. So now we've got this book, which gives us 438 shooting experience per hour with a max level of 14. So everyone in the colony is going to have 14 shooting if they read that book constantly. It's going to be huge. I want to move my... Actually, I'm just going to place a new pen marker out here, thinking about it. Right. Cows are going to be starving soon. But it's fine. We're running out of work to do that isn't the fence, so they're going to have fewer excuses to not build it. Imagine reading a book that lowers intelligence but increases luck. That sounds like something you would find in the Fallout universe. I hope they make a book like that. Yeah, that could definitely be a lot more interesting books. I kind of feel like there should be books that give you, like, lasting mood buffs or debuffs or something like that randomly, you know? Anyway, go on a scale of nya to nya to... how nya are you? I'm pretty nya! No, I'm feeling alright today. I woke up a little sleepy. You know, it was very much one of those... wake up bleary-eyed and, eyes full of sleepy dust kind of mornings. But let's get these cows out real quick. Cup of tea and I'm right as rain, you know. There you go. Cows got food now. Alright, here's a book that decreases your cooking but increases your melee combat skills when using a kitchen knife. It's called The Wrong Way to Cut a Chicken. Right, so how is Fumbles feeling about his recon armor right now? Taken recon -5, but that is negated by his Optimist +6. So yeah, he's fine with that. So we'll leave him in that until it breaks. Because recon armor is hella strong. Very worth it. Now then. We need to make a caravan at some point. Because we need to go and visit that adjacent area. So we're going to have to go foraging for some food before we can go. There's some hill root around. We'll go and forage that. And if there are any berries, I want to get those too. Because I don't have... I mean, we've got some survival meals, actually, thinking about it. We've got 48. You know what? Let's use those. Fuck it. Alright, let me just, delete all this garbage. Alright, it starts you off with so many, like, food presets. And while I appreciate that, I never use them. Alright. Caravan. Actually, I am gonna set it to default. Actually, can I just duplicate Lavish? There we go. Right. And then we enable, meals, survival meal. Right. And also pemmican if we have any. That's already enabled. Fair enough. Right. Do not fuck the survival meal. This is not American Pie. Don't you tell me what I can and can't do. Alright, I'm also gonna refresh that wood stockpile there. Okie doke. So that's all done. That's done. I'll leave this up just in case I decide to do it later. Right. Then we'll unbin it. Because you never know. It might be worth doing. The thing is, the Word of Joy Side Trainer isn't that great. Like, I'm not going to have that many chances to cast that. Because it's kind of expensive. 40% Psi Focus. Also, it's level 2, and we don't have a level 2. But we might get a level 2. Alright, anyway, we need to get a caravan going on. So, let's get a caravan going here. We're going to send everyone but Doc. And I'm going to bring the survival meals. Yeah, you can bring the milk. Bring 10 medicine. We're only going to be out for like a minute or two. So, hopefully we get there and back quickly. 0.1 days. It's literally going to be very quick. We definitely didn't need to bring all the survival meals, but I did. Alright, look after the ship for us, Doc. Need a warden. Doc, you can do wardening temporarily. Alright, how you doing, Zam? Welcome to the stream. Have you been playing Anomaly Odyssey also, Zam? Oh, they've already arrived. Whoa. Who just builds a structure in the middle of a delta like this? Who does that? And I knew they were going to be quick, but I didn't expect them to be this fast. Are there any hostiles on the map? I don't see any. Right. No waiting for mods. Not going to play vanilla. I don't know, call Randy. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Let's get up on this door and prepare to breach. We don't have a melee. We just have a machine. So we gotta be careful. Okay, sweep and clear. Form up on door. Open it, Fumbles. Ancient large mech gestated. Ancient standard recharger. Alright. Room's clear. Let's go this one. Room is not clear. That is a fuel node. Alright, let's move up. Randy Random would just decide to put a gigantic structure in the middle of the lake for shits and giggles. That's true. Also, that structure is interesting. What exactly makes you say that it's interesting? Anyway, it's like asking you to play vanilla Minecraft. You'd rather have your skin flayed than from your flesh and bone while fully conscious than ever play Minecraft vanilla. I can understand that, honestly. Modern Minecraft kind of sucks. We had a whole discussion about this the other day. Alright. Okay. Man, there is a lot of, nothing in this compound. Alright. Please, no new Minecraft discussions. I will second that. Alright. What's up here? Oh, boy. Mechanics casket found. Open it to find them inside. Alright, well, let's open this last room here first, make sure we're safe. Alright. We need a gore rant emote. Hey, that was chat that started that one. Alright, machine, fumbles. Go there, Peppa, go here. Sirant. Okay, we are safe. Alright, let's go open this, let's go open this then. I'm going to assume that he's going to be less than, cooperative. So, let's get fumbles over there. Open it up. Oh. That was a fancy noise. Okay. I like how his slice cap is not considered tainted. Okay. Well, we got Go Juice and Yayo on him, so I'll take that. Let's extract that mech limp, please, fumble. Free head protection for our genie. Yeah, strip him as well while you're at it. Okie doke. Well done. Let's go home. Reform caravan, go here. Right. Got all that stuff. Yayo, Go Juice, mech link. We definitely want that. And the slice cap as well. Heck, you know what? I'll even take that shelf. That's a free shelf right there. Free furniture. Lug that home with you as well. Alright. Goodbye, Sparkles. Okay. And slice your cap, got him. Go, you spotted dog again. Can I audio dog pick someday for you? Sure. That's the sound I imagine it would make. God, do I secretly have frogs? I do not secretly have frogs, I'm sorry. Am I a Muppet? Are you a Muppet? Donating to the frog pick because you almost forgot. Yeah, make sure you don't be doing that. Alright, we didn't leave anything at the edge of the map, did we? We didn't? Alright. Peppa has the mech link. It's fate. Can you install that mech link and become a mechanista, please, Peppa? Heck yeah. Now we have Peppa the mechanist. What's the word? The mech, whatever. And she got a free lifter. August. Alright. Dogpick would be unfunded if it weren't for Zam. Zam, good chatting. You are a good chatter. Pat. 8 out of 10 would have in chat again. Oh. And Pepper and Fumbles having a social fight. Why? Fumbles derided Pepper's uncle's way of speaking. That is very rude. Holy shit, Peppa's beating him up. Don't mess with Peppa, she'll fuck you up apparently. Right.
Get out of here, stalker.
This is a slave, she's a prisoner. She's prisoner. Right, so lifter attached. We've got ourselves a babby robot. What do we call the lifter, chat? We gotta have a name for him. So I need to make a new control group with Peppa to do that with. Right, hang on. So this is work mode. Assign a control group 2. Right, this is dormant self-charge. Right. Cool. Don't have how many A's to activate the long yeah? It's 6 A's. Gora, I'm going work out. Please have nice streamy weemy. Good night forever, D. Alright, take care, Zam. D6 to you too. Anyway, why did it say in relations they were a slave? Oh, their backstory is slave. Or something. Oh, let's see there. No, their pawn kind is a slave. Exactly as many as the IDW would say. I had to include D because it's the only D you get. Got him again, roasted. Boo-hoo. Anyways, Coxworth. I'm not calling the mech Coxworth. I'm not calling him that. Chat, we need name for holding robot. Right, who's going to go dormant self-charge? Codsworth? See, Codsworth is better. Claptrap. Holding robot, yes, Sam. It is a robot that holds. Right. Anyway, that was pretty much all I needed to do here. So we could just take off immediately if we wanted to. I mean, I've got to wait 2.4 days for cooldown, but... Ke? Oh, that's good. That is good. That's a good name. Carrie. Is Carrie. As a terrible pun you approve. I also approve of that. Okay, so let's get rid of these. Done there, done there. All right, we can still do paid fighting if we want to. Left or attached. Okay. So it's 2.3 days there. How long until these guys arrive? 1.9. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to do a cheeky. I'm going to see if I can just leave them behind. Gore and chat, what are your favorite snack foods? That is a good question. Because I like a lot of snack foods. Packet of crisps goes down nice, you know? But then so does a nice pastry, you know? Depends on the snack situation. Gaming pretzels, watch a movie, dill potato chips. Oh, you got this shelf as well now. Let's put that there. On the beach, watermelon. Lightly salted peanuts. Salted peanuts are nice, I will say. I don't know if they're my favorite snack food, though. On a Rimworld, but life is cruel, pemmican. Right. Well, we've left these survival meals just in our doorway for some reason. Would be nice if we can move those. Fumbles is wounded, covered in bruises. So is Peppa. Alright, we don't have any holing to do, though, because they're out of storage space. Need a caravan to come by or something. Also, I need more of these. How do I get more of these? Oh, transport pod crash. A child named Ajax is crashing nearby, paralytic abasia, and will be unable to walk, but will recover naturally after many days. As one shooting, he's not going to leave voluntarily. I don't want you. Paralytic abasia child, guaranteed shit roll child. Because he's going to grow up with accelerated aging and not get his learning because they can't learn while unconscious. So he's gonna get like no passions, no trait, and all his clothes are ratty and gross. Yeah, I don't think so. We're gonna tank the mood hit on that one. Tis only a -3. Paralyzed boy can starve to death in the wilds. Nope, and Randy has punished me for it. With free malaria. Very nice. Well, I guess we'll wait until a machine decides to tend to that. There he goes. Actually, you know what? Use the Glitterwood on this one. It is malaria after all. 111%. That's what you like to see. Alright, that should be the only Glitterwold he needs. Ugh, that is a nice tend. That's gonna just obliterate his malaria. Right. Anything to haul? Campfire to refuel. Walk to hopper. Herbal medicine to steel shelf. Yeah, it's not really a huge amount of stuff to haul right now, Carrie, so just go home and go to sleep. Okay. One of the best things to obliterate for certain. Hey, Andre. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we've got a lot of leather as well we need to start dealing with. I might just dump it, to be honest. We need to make like a small storage room. That would be a smart idea. I know we've got this area, but we're kind of also using this for beds and whatnot. I need to like actually start dividing this area here up into things. We've got so much crap everywhere. Need more shelves, need more everything. What I really need is to get more Gravlite panels so I can finish this. And then I can make this wing storage. Bumbles is fully healed. Nice. Oh, are there any crows to tame on this map? That's something we should probably look for. There's a bluebird! Twitter bird. Also, holy shit, that's a lot of muffalo. Probably shouldn't. Giant manhunter pack of like infinite muffalo. Look at the size of that herd. There's a huge herd of muffalo right there. Also, machine. Take off that slice cap, would you? Let's give it to Doc. We need to start sorting out who's getting what for armor. Doc, can you take off your flak jacket? Yeah, and then you can equip that. Flak jacket is gonna go on machine. There we go. And I think that's about all we got right now, right? We got some machine pistols. I need to organize again. I really need to organize my storage, but I can't right now. Transport pod crash. Sausage. Sausage is my enemy from the nation of Mimoin. I can capture him if I want. Pickug Sausage Loop. He's a pigskin. So, reduced sense of pain, strong immunity, strong stomach, and robust digestion. Okay. Another medic isn't bad. Although, he does have pig hands. So I'm not sure how good a medic he'll be. Doesn't matter, Gore. If you shout me hoi manoi, it should solve all our problems. I'll keep that in mind when things are at their worst. I don't know if I want sausage either. I don't really feel like having a pig skin. Like, we have 2 doctors, so we're kind of good on doctors. All I really need is people who can fight. Like Lissa here. She's definitely one I want. As a matter of fact, Lissa with a machine pistol is going to be insane. With that trigger happy. She's going to basically have infinite rate of fire. How are we doing? We still haven't even planted any grass. Not a single grass has been planted. Grass rice. Oh, there we go. Now, finally, we have 3 rice plants. Yeah, we're not. We're not. I'm not even going to bother finishing that. We're not getting any rice, because I'm leaving as soon as this cooldown is up.
Poggers!
Alright, speaking of, 1.1 days until that cooldown is up. 1.9 days until the imps arrive. So, let's just accept this. Right. I guess I do have to kill him, huh? But this way we get to choose if we want to fight or not. Og tree rice. Tree rice. Precisely tree of it. I don't know, we got the cows, so when it comes to food supply, we're doing not terrible. We got the milk. Milk is good free food. Milk and berries. That's what we're gonna survive on. And the odd animal that we get to hunt. Alright, we actually have a pretty chill time right now. Alright, Pepper is fully armored. Fumbles needs a helmet. Machine needs pants and a helmet. But overall, we're doing pretty good for ourselves, I think. There's no ancient danger on this map, so we don't have anything fun to do this time. It's mostly just a waiting game, and then we get to leave. Imagine living in a room where it's just piles of wood. She's gotta just, like, climb over the wood to get literally anywhere. Except for her one little spot in the corner where she gets to sleep. I would be constantly worried that, like, a log is gonna fall off of the pile onto my head every time I go to bed. That's what I would be worried about. Oh, there's an eject fuel button now. That's new. What a weird worry. I don't think that would be an unreasonable worry in a room that consists entirely of piles of wood, especially stacked like this. Those piles seem stable enough. Teaching Crow how to guard. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sponge Brain is learning how to peck people's eyes out. Alright, we're getting more berries. Good job, everybody. Okay. Well, Doc is feeling a little upset, but that's because he's sick and in pain. He's actually not in pain. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, his malaria is not causing him any pain at all. 100% 10 quality. Man, Doc's getting the good care right now. Doing good with that, doing good with that kid. How we doing on research? Not even close, eh? Right, considering it's Doc's main job to just sit there and research. Yeah, there's no construction. I mean, honestly, you know what? We don't need him to do construction anymore. We could put him on 3 on that. He can do construction if he decides that he wants to, if someone else is using the bench or whatever. But, I ain't gonna force him. Alright, we'll add this to the link. I want to build more shelves. And again, I probably could build them in here, I just don't want to... I feel like I shouldn't use a room until I fully floor it. It just strikes me as wrong. That's all. Now, we have some good skill books then. Alright, how you doing, Peppa? Right. She's doing it right. Apparently there's no work to do because she's just wandering right now. Which is... fine by me. Ah, man, I really want to hunt those If I hunted these muffalo, that would be the freest food. If we managed to kill all of them. But at the same time, there's no heckin' way that we're gonna be able to hunt that whole herd if it goes manhunted. I will die. I'm tempted though. I'm so tempted. It's very much gonna have to be a later thing though, isn't it? Alright, also, I need a stockpile here for dead animals. There we go. Drone corpses. Those are new. Alright. The new Hunter-Seeker drones and things. You like machine just killing it and walking away. Yeah, he didn't have anywhere to put it, so... He's doing the efficient hunter thing that everyone says you should always do. That's all. Alright, the Kestrel's ready to launch again. The imps will arrive in about half a day. Oh, okay. That's... interesting. I think we can launch without, so that's fine. Good thing that there's no, you know, sensitive electronic components inside that pilot console that the solar flare would have disabled. Alright, also we can try and convert, actually, while we're at it. Ideology. Okay, I can't do a conversion ritual for 8 more days. Fair enough. Royal Ascent. Cool. We can bring the, we can bring the High Stellarch onto our little grav ship. Yeah. Bring him on a tour of the ship for a while. Oh, Peppa doing some research. I guess she's really got nothing better to do. Man, we are not feeling happy right now. Peppa and Machine are flirting, but keep, like, denying each other. Just shag already. Like, god damn it. Stop flirting with each other and then getting rejected by each other. First it was Machine trying to hit on Peppa, and now it's the other way around. Alright, how you doing, Doc? Recreation, unfulfilled, and hungry, huh? Machine. Oh, right, we've got no food right now. Yeah, that would do it. How's about we put everyone on caravan food then for a minute, just so we have food? That would do it. Oh, and then it ends right there. Okay, sure. Immediately after I decide to feed Doc a survival meal. Anyway, you're gonna go to sleep. You have fun. Go take care, Biscuit. Go into sleep at 1920 SMG. That's a lot of SMGs. When do we get a new cow? 2 days. You guys are just breeding. Man. My cows are just non-stop making new cows. The bluebird self-tamed. Your name shall be Twitter. Into the pet zone you go. Actually, no. Twitter is too on the nose. We gotta call it something else. Tweeting. Tweeting. I'm not calling it X. I don't even call the website X. I have my bowl of cucumber salad blocking the keyboard so it's easy to miss keys. Fair enough. Alright, but now we have Tweety. Alright, do you eat... Are you also a meat eater? Or are you a regular eater? You are a... not meat only. Alright, we need to get some, like, kibble or something for the animals as well. Right, anyway, the imps are here. They're gonna prepare for a while and then attack. We've got 3 tribals, all bows. Short bow, and short bow. Okay. Right. So, what we're gonna do is a bit of recreation. Bit of recreation for everyone here. Well, there is 19 actually, so we'll just do an extra hour of recreation. Please go do recreation, get those moods increased. Alright, Doc, you can get up with your malaria for a little bit. Bumbles, go do recreation as well, thank you. Right, the machine is gonna get food. Alright, he's gonna go for a walk. Good. So everybody take care of yourselves. Get those break risks gone, thank you. Perfect. Alright, Pepper's back to researching. Right. Machine is ready. Pepper is ready. Fumbles, you're also ready. Doc is gonna stay back for moral support. And we're gonna go over there and we're gonna kill him. Here's the hard part. How do I get close enough to take these guys on? I mean, I guess we start with the Hellcat, right? Ajax is still alive. I mean, he did only have paralytic abasia. So I genuinely meant it when I said he's gonna starve to death out there. It's the only way he would have died, unless an animal hunted him. It's okay, he's paralyzed, that means he can't feel pain, right? Right, hang on. Pepper is probably the most armored, despite the fact that she's a wimp. Actually, we'll do this. Right. Fumbles is probably in range. Yes, he is. Nice cover you got there, behind your tree. Good hit, good hit. The fact they outrange us is not good, though. Alright, machine, you need to push. Push, 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 push. Alright, Pepper, you can move down. Let's get down here. Our machine should just devastate with that shotgun there. Ooh, Pepper just took an arrow. Alright, can you move down here? Alright, machine should be fine to tank for us. Oh. That one's going for Pepper. So, machine, you got this. This is like the most scuffed firefight ever, though. Alright. Machine's not hitting a single shot. There we go. And here's the question. How do I get one tile closer with Machine here to use that shotgun of his? I mean, he probably still has cover from here, right? That's cover. Not bad. Not bad at all. We'll let Sauce Roz leave. And Machine immediately decides to go hunt a buck right afterwards. He's like, I didn't kill enough things today. Pods arrived. Word of Joy sight training. Nice. We'll hold that sight trainer in. I can't use it yet, but we'll take it. Major break risk and Pepper. Understandable. She just gets shot in the pelvis. I too would probably be having a mental breakdown after that. Doc's already working on it. Thanks, Doc. There we go. She's all good. She'll be right. Preferably after that rebuffed by Machine mood debuff leaves. Alright, so I think at this point what we do is we butcher these and then go. I have no reason to stick around here anymore. Get the cows inside, maybe. Just clear all. Right. Switch the animals into there. A bulk goods trader's arrived. Oh boy. A caravan. Well, I will definitely want to go trade with them. Fumbles is my best social, so off he goes. First thing in the morning. Yeah, Fumbles needs more meditation time, so I'm gonna give him an extra hour. Right, what are we trading here today? You guys are happily buy all of my leather, so I'm gonna sell you all of my leather. And what do you have for sale? Oh, you can take my yayo too. I don't need that. I could sell them the Word of Joy sight training. You got any armor? Synthread Parker. Got all pants you can have. It's not as good as I was hoping. They have a horse. They have 2 horses. But I don't know if I really care about horses because I have a spaceship. Right? Like, I can basically completely ignore the caravan menu by just flying wherever I want. Landing next to it. And then, like, taking care of it. In addition, all of those, like, radio threats are also not a threat anymore either. Things like, smoke generator, that kind of thing. I can just leave those. So, we really don't need caravan animals. Maybe, like, as a beast of burden, but that's about it. They don't have any components. It gets better than that. You can build shuttles to make short hops to neighboring settlements or quest sites. As long as you get that, you don't even have to move your base. Also, hi, I'm here to ruin your experience. What's up, Elanin? We found you the other day on my last run of this before we died horribly. I generated your colonist as one of my starting colonists. You did not bring luck. Yeah, that run was extremely cursed. Randy gave us muscle parasites like day 8 of the game, and we just sort of petered out and died. Because all 3 of my starting colonists got muscle parasites. After that, it was minus 15 mood, and that was the end of it. Anyway, yeah, I think we just buy medicine and whatnot. Or even I just take the silver. How much is the medicine here? They've only got 4. Or I'll take the 4 medicine, and we'll just take the silver. Right, but my character's in the game now. Here she is. It's Peppa. So I'm happy that she's in. Didn't Aelana roll pretty bad? Yeah, Aelana, she rolled not great. I will say. Not the best Aelana could have been, I think. He had, like, no passions. Was definitely a rough start, that one. Okay, are we about done? I think we're about done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone's accounted for. There's some pemmican out there. Do I care about the pemmican? Not really. I don't care about the pemmican. We're gonna leave that where it is. I think I would rather just go. Did we grab everything we traded for? I think so. Right. Hey, at least they fixed your pawn bio to always spawn as kind now. It's even more hilarious when you can have Bloodlust or Psychopath. Don't worry about the caravan getting obliterated by the launch. Yeah, we won't worry about that at all. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna get moving. So... Oh, yeah, I have to do this, don't I? Launch. Okay, 32% quality. We actually didn't have an incident on the last one. Am I sure I want to launch? Yes. There's nothing left on this map that I care about. Boy, do I wish I could launch further than this. How come... Hang on, wait a minute. Before I do that, I have 2 chem fuel tanks. Why can I not launch further? I have 500 chem fuel. Right? In my tanks. So why can I only launch 200 fuel? Is it 100 fuel per thruster? Is that it? Maybe that's what it is. Okay, do we want to go for this core or this core?
Cheese, you could clog up your ass until we meet again.
How you doing, Squares? I've once again eaten too much cheese. Do we want to go west or do we want to go south, chat? Desert or tundra? What do you want? Either way, we're going to a place with not many trees and not much food. Dessert? You guys want dessert? We can go get dessert. I'm fine with that. We can go camp on this road, maybe. Or we could do mountain base for a minute. Yay, ice cream. Well, no, the ice cream's down there. This is gonna be more like apple pie. Because it's hot dessert. Let's do mountain base for a bit. We haven't done a mountain base this run yet. Mountain decreased animal life. Oh. Animals are less abundant here than normal. I do like these modifiers. I like that they've added so many more of these. Decreased animal life is really cool. That kind of thing. Caves. Sunny. Clear weather is much more common here. Like, these are awesome. Wild cotton. Oh shit, wild cotton? Wait, we're gonna go there. Let's go get some wild cotton, Chad. Let's go do that. Have I hit up any of the ruins? Not yet. Alright. We're not too far in, because again, we started the last run and then died and went and lost everything. So this is the furthest we've gotten in so far. For that matter, do you know there's a landmark toggle on the world map? Is there? Okay. Right, where are we landing? There's lots of caves around here. Lots of thin ice with salmon. Okay. There's these bunch of sparrows over there. Okay. I want to crush the animatry. Does it psychic scream if you just crush it immediately? I wonder. For science. No, I don't want to do that. It probably will. Wait, how does this work? You can rotate your whole ship? What about if you have unrotatable buildings on it? Do not bully the animatory. Definitely check that out. Really puts in perspective just how much they flushed out the world map. It's honestly impressive. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna land here, like, nearby this, this cave. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Right around here. Goodbye, whatever that was that I just crushed. Okie doke. Yeah, what are we looking at? Hang on. Landmarks. Oh, shit. Landmark Vertini Sound. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. Holy shit, there are a lot. Okay, we'll have to go hit one of these up. Maybe next jump maybe we'll go to this one then. Go to the Henfinder Basin before we head to this this ruin over here. Right. Google Maps. Yeah, we have Google Maps now in Rimworld. Daishori. I got a low psychic drone also. Hey, I spared the anime tree. Whatever. Anyway, right, let's go. Structure. Fence. Need to give the cows some living room, so let's do this. Alright. Kill the anime tree for its insolence. This is what I get for... This is what I get for entertaining the idea of being nice to a tree. Like some sort of elf. What do they take me for? Is it angry because I encroached on its territory? Hey, it should be happy that I didn't crush it. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it in the pen with my cows. There you go. I'm gonna get a nice little bendy fence then. Bring this one here across, I guess. That'll do. Plenty of space for the cows. Oh. I was going to redo that fence, but I guess that's staying there now. And we probably want one on this too. So the cows don't wander into the cave. Are there any bugs on this map? There are. There's a small hive over there. It is angry red lines at least. Yeah, the anima tree gets angry red lines whenever you build within this radius. Interestingly enough, the grav ship doesn't count. I'll put a pen marker right there. Okay, any ancient dangers here, or is it buried in the mountain? I wonder. That's a good opportunity to do some mining, I suppose. Get Peppa some experience in the mines. The Peppa yearns for the mines. Also want to get that natural cottons around here. We might as well use that, you know, while it's up for grabs. Right. And we do animals clear. Allow all. Auto cut. Pen is not enclosed. Oh, we're not done yet. It counted earlier? Yeah, weird. The fence have disappeared now too. Oh no, it does count. Maybe it's only like... For some reason, it's only showing things that are like in construction and not things that have been constructed. Or there's like a maximum limit of lines it can draw. That's probably it. Because it's drawing these ones now. So it's just drawing the closest ones. Turkey. Also pigs. I actually landed here for the pigs. Free piggies. Delicious food. Let's get a stockpile going on right here for dead animals. And we can then use that. There you go. And then butcher that, get plenty more food. I will say though, I definitely like what I'm seeing so far with the grav ship and stuff. The overhauls to the world map, that kind of thing, A lot of this stuff actually feels pretty integrated, which is quite nice. And I feel like in regular gameplay, as long as it doesn't give you 2 on like day 3, the grav ship might be a really nice option for like mid to late game caravan replacement when you don't do the grav ship start. But I don't know. Anyway, grav ship is everything that the RV and technical map vehicles wanted to be. The only people that are disappointed the SOS2 crowd. You don't think they understand how disruptive SOS2 is to the base game? Yeah, I mean, SOS2 is a different game, isn't it? Mad Squirrel. Okay, well, we're gonna need multiple people for this because, again, we suck at shooting, so let's prepare to handle the Mad Squirrel. Are we going to be able to kill it? We are. Perfect. Alright. It essentially is the moment you build a ship in SOS2, the vanilla game may as well no longer exist. Yeah. From what I understand, it's basically just someone built another game in Rimworld. They used Rimworld as a game engine for another game, for a different game. So. How you doing, buggies? You chilling over there? Hive's gone dormant. I mean, I don't really mind giving the bugs their own hunting zone around here, but I also don't want to allow anyone to get too close to those. So let's maybe try and cut their section of the map entirely off. Or something. I don't know, or I'll just zone it, I suppose. I like that sections of the grav ship that are in zones, it remembers them. That's also a really nice touch. Alright, manage areas, new area. Bug-free zone. Right. Invert. Shrink. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of this whole... Get rid of that whole section of the map right there. Please don't go anywhere near that. Thank you. Right. I've seen the new Hive Queen OC yet? No, I have not. Right. Anyway, your ship turrets instantly annihilate any ground raid, and you basically never land again unless it's an emergency. SOS2 resembles the vanilla game so little and has so much bloat that you never wanted to play it, whereas grav ships are really well integrated. I honestly have been so disinterested in SOS2, I haven't even looked it up, so I don't even know what it's about. I only know a general theme of it and the amount of wealth that's involved in those ships. I've seen the giant stacks of materials from SOS2 ship crashes. Anyway. But we're not here to talk about that today. We're here to mine gold and find ancient dangers hidden in this mountain. So, let's get digging. What's the smallest size an ancient danger can be? Probably roughly around... maybe that big. Should guaranteed find ancient dangers if we come across one. We're rich. Diggy diggy hole. Mm-hmm. So that is about 15 tiles away. Yeah. Just gonna dig in there as well. No guarantee we find anything, of course, but, you know. It gives Pepper something to do. And then, you know what? Let's just dig down here as well. And we'll dig up this way. Make some crisscrossing tunnels. Grav ships are cozy. Barely have to worry about threats. I mean, you have to worry about threats when you're on cooldown. But yes, it does let you bypass quite a lot of things. Right. That one there. How you doing, Hellman? Welcome, welcome. This one. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Nice, perfect squares. Alright, I'm mostly just gonna leave this once we assign it all. And just leave Pepper to it. Just came back from work. What'd you miss? Well... Mostly just chilling, really. We got ourselves a nice book. We did an Ancient Danger. We're looking for more right now. Got this book right here. Really good shooting experience in this book. We've hunted a bunch of pigs. I got tons of food. Look at that. Got so much food right now. We're building up a small bird army right now. Alright. This bluebird I can't train on anything. Bluebird cannot be trained. And we're slowly recruiting Lisser over here. Right. The cows are free to graze. Some berries on the floor there we can harvest too, if we want to. The grab ship needed repairing. Alright. I kind of want to do that thing that the guy did when he built his ship on the Reddit. Where, he put turrets on the outside. I kind of want to do that. Alright. How we doing? I was looking at septic core play from the depths and you go to bed. Kind of relatable. Grows heard enough from you. Like I say, I can't please everyone with my streams. I just gotta play what makes me happy. And it's y'all choice if you want to watch. Alright, you guys just can't comprehend peak. I'm actually gonna re-add a bunch of this bug-free zone inside the cliffs, because the bugs aren't gonna know that I'm there. Never mind, they seem to have a psychic sense for it when you're playing actual mountain colonies, but, you know. Alright, buggers. Yeah, this'll do for now. Once we're done with digging that out, I'll start making shafts this way into this section. But for now, I'm not going to worry about it. There's no way we're going to dig out all of that, right? Like, we've got way too much to do. So we're mostly just going to chill here for a little bit. This is kind of just a temporary stop until we can move on to the next one. Alright. Psychic drone is ending. We still have tons of wood, so I'm going to leave that as it is. I'm actually... You know what I should do? I should make a shelf for my wood. Let's put a shelf down and just make it for wood. Here we go. That is now wood shelf. And then we can store all of our chem fuel materials on that. Got that gold. Anything else fun to mine out, or is that going to be it? It's like a little hidden zone right here, but it's probably gonna be like 2 tiles of nothing. I'll dig it if I see it, I suppose. What is wealth management? Dig everything out. Is Doc researching? When he has chance, yeah. Right now he's holing for some reason. Alright. He is set to it, though. I guess there is holing to do first. But screw that. Don't worry about holing, Doc. Other people got the holing under control. And you know what? We've even got carry now. Right. I could hold these chunks. Do I care about holding chunks? I don't know if I care about holding chunks, actually. There's a lot of chunks here. It's going to take a long time to do that. Oh, she's digging the gold. We've got gold. All right. It is kind of toasty in here, thankfully. Thanks to this campfire we got. It's kind of chilly outside, though. Right. Traditional coggers. I love gold. I do love gold. Right, let's set up auto cut here so we can get some wood. Auto cut, but no mosses, nothing like that. Nothing the animals can eat. Oh, we can, yeah, cut the wild cotton. Free cloth. And that will set the plant maintaining folks to that. Hey, we got fishing. Too bad it's frozen right now. Fishing zone. We'll set up a fishing zone there, because why not? If they want to go ice fishing, they can. Sound like Snape from that Oni cartoon. This Wingardium Leviosa. I remember that cartoon. Oh. Classic. You know what I miss? Speaking of those old Oni cartoons, I miss Hellbenders. One of Zach's earlier works. That shit was good. That and Leo and Satan. That was a good one too. Dragon's Ball PP is always a good laugh. I mean, I'm really happy that he got to do Smiling Friends. The man super deserved getting his own show like that. Anyway, we can get rid of this stockpile here now. Did he make that? Yeah, Smiling Friends is Zach's creation. Which is why I recommend it. Because it's very Zach. Birds. Yeah, not a lot to do right now. Just waiting for people to haul stuff. Coggas. Pog. Yeah, it doesn't show up here yet, but then neither does any of the Menhara emotes. Menhara emotes. So how do we do the ice fishing stuff? Are they going to do it? Drifter. A visitor is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. Oh, we got a Cree joiner. Hi, Shadow. Tico, Shadow, Bellamy. Wimp and disturbing. What is it with wimps in this colony? This is the third wimp. God damn it, fine. We'll go talk to Shadow the Wimp. Alright, what's he got? Shape flesh. Reconfigure a corpse into a flesh beast. Alright. You love wimps? We have too many of them. Okay, well, let's see. The weird-looking drifter stretches his legs. He seems very tired, although he has to stay in your colony for a while, at least until he's recovered his strength. Thanks to be gifted with a dark art of reanimating dead flesh. You can turn corpses into hideous flesh beasts. He may be useful. But there's something he's not telling you. Sure. Why not? He's not terrible. He does plants. He does shooting. We need shooting. As much as he's a wimp. You can have the shitty machine pistol until you get better at it, though. I guess I need to make a bed for him. Bed. Steel. I'm gonna get 2 beds just because we do need one for Lyssa as well when we get her recruited. Shape flesh is nonetheless quite useful. The range is pretty good on it, which is nice. You can shoot someone and then animate their corpse and then they attack their friend. So I don't think it's a terrible ability. Will still count as a workshop? Oh yeah, it won't. I forgot about the whole room thing now, didn't I? Alright, we'll just move it into here then. Alright, Woo Kicker arriving. Some Neanderthals. The Ungers have arrived, or rather one singular Unger with a spear. Okay, nimble and quick sleeper. Also not a terrible colonist. Great melee. This is a pretty good Neanderthal. Anyway, we need to draft everybody and be ready to fight. He is attacking immediately, so we're going to expect him here in a few minutes. There he comes. He's taking the cave. Smart. Wait, is he going for the bugs? Okay, never mind, everyone. Go back about your day. He's not getting out of that one alive. Dumb bastard. I mean, except if they get pathfinding stuck because he's trying to go to this tile like a moron. There you go. What the fuck has the pathfinding been today? He just aggroed the bugs, that's all. He was here to raid, but he wasn't here to raid us. He was here to raid the bugs. He did some damage. A shame he didn't bleed this one. He could have gotten an infection then. Triple infection. Kill all the bugs. We can come in, swoop in, grab the jelly. This is normal though, even before 1.6. Yeah, this is standard remote raider behavior. He wants that sweet, delicious bug slurry. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll just leave that. That's a very nice little natural defense we got there. Yeah, usually these bug nests don't last long because raiders spawn and just wipe them out. Unless you have like a particularly massive one. Gravcore detected. Oh, okay. Heavy mechanoid presence. Whereabouts? Oh, way north. Really far north, actually. Really, really, really far north. Okay, we gotta go for this one first, though. But okay, crash mechanoid platform. Sure. Oh, do I have to get all of these? Because if so, we need to go for that terraformer too. Unless this just builds up infinitely. Right. What are the landmarks on the ice sheet? Good question. There's stuff down on the sea ice, actually. The Pisa Ice Mounds. Ice dunes. Buffalo Ice Mounds. It's just ice dunes. I guess there's only one on sea ice, which makes sense. The only real notable change in terrain down there would be it's either flat or it's hilly, one of the two. Ancient uplink. Hacking the uplink will reveal a hidden location in orbit. Oh, speaking of orbit, I should really be remembering to check this. Because we can actually go up there. I mean, we're in a section of the world where there's not really anything right now, but you never know. Right. That's sick. Yeah, I gotta hand it to him. The world map changes are 10 out of 10 in this update. Cargo pods. Thanks, Randy. What do we got? Randy? Oh, there. Kibble! Oh yeah, speaking of, I was gonna make kibble.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Alright. Paul can't hear anything because she's sitting waiting for a CT scan, but she's watching the pretty pictures. Somebody say hello to Pearl for me. I make kibble, do until I have... Let's just make until I've got like 100 kibble, just to be safe, you know? Right. Gore says you smell like kibble. I didn't say that! No. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Oh, Thrombos. Hello. What do I got over here? Thrombo 1, Thrombo 2. Both fully healthy and young. Not good hunting targets, that's for sure. Shadow, why do you have a Tacit Apparel? Oh, probably because I haven't disabled Tacit Apparel, have I? There we go. That should solve your problem, sir. Alright. Tried to bathe, but one arm is effed up, but not broken, apparently. Oh, I'm glad she didn't break an arm. Alright. You're right, you said you drool spittle. Why you guys so mean? It's kind of cruel of God to say that. It's a fake doctor advice you keep your limbs intact. Unlike what do you mean, unlike me? I've never advised anyone to keep their limbs not intact. Intact limbs are pretty useful, you know. You can use them for things like shaking them and beating people up and stabbing the homeless. Doc once again doing anything but research. Hey, he's making kibble right now. He is the colony cook after all. Oh, and he set up Shadow's stuff that he does, don't we? Shadow, yeah, you can do farming, you can do hunting if there's any hunting to do, you can do hauling because that's pretty much free, and there you go. Right. No God, don't stab the homeless. But why not? You're making shells and hauling. You shouldn't be hauling. Alright. Please send a bionic arm. If I could, I would. Oh, we should go some Thrombos chilling in the animal pen right now. There you go. There's no geese in the colony. Still waiting for those. Alright, how's Pepper doing? Ah! Lies you would keep the bionic arm for yourself. I mean, I would use one on myself, yes. However, if I had two... Kestrel's ready to launch again. Okay, do we want to stick around for longer or do we want to go? We have a lot of wood right now. Too much wood, in fact. If we got, like, 2 full things and then we're still storing more wood, we probably have too much wood. So I'll probably just move on. I think. Yeah, we didn't find anything fun mining, did we, Pepper? Hey. Hey, maybe next time. We didn't really get that far in at all. We got the gold, at least. He really just doesn't want to research, I guess. Yeah, I mean, he shouldn't be doing hauling, Evan. Or cleaning. Oh, you know why? I didn't designate a research. I'm so used to having mods that let me queue up research. I completely forgot. God damn it. Let's get basic mech tech. That would do it. And basic grav tech. Standard grav tech I can't get until I get microelectronics, so I guess that'll be next, maybe. Or advanced lights. That could also help. Anyway. It's fine, the doctor will get you a sling and pain meds, he said. Nice. Skill issue. Oh, research isn't super important right now. We'll catch up. Alright. Considering we can launch... I mean... I think we do. If we can launch, we might as well. Wood is all maxed out. Storage is filled. Sad tweet from Tweety there. Alright. What's up, Peppa? How you doing? Recreation deprived. Why are you recreation deprived? Stupid. I gave you so much time for recreation. It's your own damn fault. Right. I have to get like an entity containment zone inside this grav ship too. For when the entities begin to show up. How long is it going to be before we get a Sight Stealer or a Revenant or something, eh? A porcupine. Rip lobster. I do love that we got raided by an actually decent Neanderthal and he just died immediately to bugs. Alright, let's just end local streamer Goloth victim blames Collins for having no recreation opportunities. More at 9. She has recreation opportunities. She's got 3 hours in the evening and 4 hours in the morning. She chose to not do that. I'm very forgiving with my colonists and recreation. I give them a lot of time. I could be giving her just 2 hours in the morning. Alright, also I think Lissa's resistance was just broken. It was. Alright. Anyway. You're a softball, you hit a blooper, so you're running full bore to first base, and the girl doesn't usually play then. Just covering the safety base, you tried to get over her, but her leg came up and you landed face first on your arm with it against your chest. Ouch. Alright. All the cows gathered up. All the cows seem gathered up. We got that shitty toque being left behind. Not a big deal. I think we're about good to go. So. Launch. Once again, dock and machine taking us off. Even stuff behind. Pepper, that's not a good spot to be standing when the ship takes off. Okay, let's go to this one. I want to see what the basin is about. Doesn't need a polluted fog. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, Pepper's just, like, riding outside the ship now. Not everyone is on go. If not everyone was on, it would have told me. It does tell you. It's got basin, caves, increased pollution, and wetland. Alright. Oh, shit. This is an interesting map. It's like a big mountain with a lake in the middle. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, we have to land on the ice, so I guess we'll do that. Let's crush this moose. Fuck you, moose. They call him Big Mountain. Oh, overheated grav engine. Land in the Kestrel, dock over-engage the grav engine, causing it to overheat. The engine will take longer than normal to cool down. Ah, damn it. 7.3 days. Ugh, okay. That is a while. Anyway, now I'm hurting and did not sleep well, but also have pain med later to sleep. Well, I hope Pearl gets better. Alright, we've got plenty of food. Basic mech tech finished. Oh shit, okay. That was quick. Right, we'll get microelectronics next. I mean, is there anything else I really need? Like, before we get into this? Being able to make survival meals might be nice. Not that we really need those. Batteries could be good. Solar panel? I mean, maybe, but we could do batteries. Drugs, I guess. Batteries, drugs. We don't need this because it's royalty. Smithing. I guess, like, smithing, machining, that path would be nice for guns and whatnot. Survival meals for solar flares, maybe? Yeah, actually true. We do get solar flare issues. But, I mean, we also have, like, things like berries and milk that we can drink and eat, respectively. Where am I leaving my cows today? Well, this cave is safe, so I put a fence here. Oh. Guess I'm just gonna, like, barrier up the edge of this section here. And then we'll do the same thing over here. It's hard to tell where the water ends with snow all over it. You would think that ice would support light stuff. Can get it later. Yeah, we'll do battery and survival meals, and then we'll probably do microelectronics or something. I don't hate that. Random sarcophagus in the caves. This one is an ancient bed, actually. Just a random bed in the caves. Crows! This will be a great spot to start an anti-run. Can I just say that? Temptation. Could just imagine one little anti running into the end there and just digging out a massive cave system. This would be a great staging area for an anti-colony. Oh, hey, there's bugs down here. Two big old mega spiders. This is such a good natural choke hit, too. Yeah, south is polluted. Yeah, there's a lot of pollution here. Polluted soil, marsh, etc. Alright, ants on the brain already. Polluted thin ice. Oh, gross. Polluted deep water. Also gross. Salmon, toxfish, and frostfish. I see. Let's do this. Oh, we recruited Listen. I was not paying attention. When did that happen? Hi, Listen. Cool. She can help with the animals, sure. Hunting. Construction. Crafting. There you go. And since you have good shooting, let's get you a machine pistol. Where that machine pistol at? There it is. Get yourself a gun, Lisa. Alright. We gotta, like, rename these guys. Shadow. We have the hedgehog. Because I am constantly mispronouncing Lisa. She's going to be Lisa. Would the anti build that grab ships like orcs or Tyranids? That is a good question, considering they're basically both. I hate you? What do you mean? What do you mean you hate me? Anyway, anti-best Han, let's be honest. I mean, I tried a few more humanoid alien races out recently. A few updates. So there's like a couple of dog/wolf girl mods that I found. Then there's the Beagle mod. So you've got Karossa, you've got Vivi, and you've got oh, what was the other one? Wolfine, that one. And then Musician finally got a safe for work texture. So that's now Twitch safe. Because it no longer has hyper-detailed booba with nipples. For no reason. Very nice. So I might be able to run the moose. Can you still milk them? I don't know. I never actually... Here's the thing, right? The first thing I do when checking out a new humanoid alien race, right? Whenever I check out a new humanoid alien race to run on stream... The first thing I do is I check to see, does it have nipples? If it does, I can't run it. So, I did not look into the Musician any more than that. But I'm glad they finally got that, because now I can actually look at maybe running them. Does it have nipples test? I mean, I gotta check if it's Twitch safe, you know? Ant milk seems spicy. Yeah, you can't milk the ants, unfortunately. Those ones can't be milked. But you can probably mod it in. I'm pretty sure milkable colonists could do it. Always wanted to play with the Vivi race, but never got around to it. Unfortunately. It would be funny if you could. Anyway. Out of context assumption. Yeah, because Paul can't hear. It's true, just looking at chat, it's like with the ants, he build that graph, just like walks on Tyranids, and then can you still milk them right after? Anyway. I imagine the Anti would build their ant ships kind of like generic hive species in Spore or something. It would look like the insectoid ships in Stellaris. You think those assumptions are generally rather precise? Probably. Anyway, but yeah, so hopefully we get to play around with some new humanoid limb races. Gore always talks about rather weird stuff, like that. That's not really weird. We got a crow! We got a male crow, finally. Lovely. And your name shall be... No, it's not gonna be Among Us. Assumption, it's Gore we talk about. Please. How did you even trigger that? How did you... I don't know, anyway. I'm gonna call this crow... Bungly. That's his name. He is Bungly. And he can go in the pet zone, along with Morrigan and Spongebrain. That custom audio announcement. Oh, yeah. I forget that he has the Among Us. He didn't dream anyway. I tell you, the one who's got sponge brain is me. I am the sponge brain. Right, we got another crow. Let's go. Your name shall be... Flingobun. Flingobungo. And you too shall be trained in the art of pecking people's eyes out. Or I somehow swapped my Win 10 Home Edition with Win 10 Pro from work, and now you can't install it. What do you mean you somehow swapped? How does that just happen? Alright, good goods. Alright, allow all. We'll clear this. Let the cows outside, let them graze. Alright. It happened most likely 2 to 3 years ago. Ah. I see. It's one of the new wolves. This guy? No, the Tim Wolf has been around for a while. Unless there's another wolf I didn't see. Or is that a new texture for it? I don't know. I feel like I recognize that texture. Look different? Mm-hmm. When you're called to solve problem with work PC. I see him. Right. Let's get some more shelves for steel. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be all steel. Right. You go, Lisa. You botched that construction. Alright, eventually these guys will get nicknames beyond just Shadow and Lisa. Although, I don't know, I might keep Shadow the Hedgehog as he is. Damn. Maria. I turned you into a flesh beast, Maria. Pepper's having a tantrum. That's a shame. What do you mean recreation deprived? Oh, is it because you don't have enough recreation types? Is that why? It's got like a horseshoes pin. Maria, damn. I genuinely don't know a fucking thing about Shadow the Hedgehog. Beyond the fact that, like, there was a girl called Maria and she fucking died. What are you doing, Pepper? Stop breaking the grav ship structure. He's... Oh, yeah, I guess I also know he's the ultimate life form. Yeah. And he uses guns in one game, and then they never let him use guns ever again. Created from chaos energy and alien sperm. Crazy how that made a hedgehog. Steel meteorite. Let's go. Ah, it's too far away. Never mind then. You feeling better now, Pepper? Got it out of your system? Good. How long till we can launch? 5 days. Oh man, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Okay, it's fine. We really do need to get more thrusters, though. I feel like more thrusters is an idea. So let's consider getting those. Except I have to put them both on... I have to put them, like, both on the substructure, don't I? Entirely on it, so... No, my calves! Don't you dare. Not my cows. Way to kill this wolf. Kill it. Don't you fucking dare. Cool. The cow survived. Fumbles, get up here. Good job. Alright, may have friendly fired a cow. It's okay. It was just a permanent injury. But more importantly, we saved the calf. There you go. Anyway, the real thing is the Doctor saw the prophetic mural on Angel Island of Supersonic and thought he could shape his creation in that form to fulfill that prophecy. Oh, okay. Sonic lore is goddamn crazy. Alright, so this is gonna be normal. Alright, put that as preferred. Steel goes there now. Okie doke. So what is this room considered? This is a laboratory. Very nice. Not a workshop, which means we do get a debuff to the hand tailor bench. There's not much I can do about that. Unless... What if I move the research bench down here? This is now a workshop. Oh, sorry, a laboratory. This is now a workshop. And then what I can do is I can set up a wall lamp on here. And then I can put one more here. We got some cables down this way. Right. Like that. You learn all your Sonic lore through Cory Beck, so it's 100% fabricated, but you'll retell it as fact. Fair enough. Oh good, we got batteries. Right. Research screen. Now they've got batteries, let's get survival meals. Unless I already grabbed them. Survival meal. Right. And then we're gonna get microelectronics. There you go. Shadow's working on research because he's got nothing better to do. Might as well build a second research bench since we've got so many people with free time. Bad temperature. I need a heater, then. Let's get some heaters in this grav ship. Keep it nice and toasty. Right. There we go. I like how the two people doing research are not Doc. It's okay, they're learning. That's what's important here. Although I will tell Shadow to piss off and then Doc can go and... There we go. We'll switch Doc on there so he can do the research, because he is strictly better at it, after all. Right. We are so full of meat that we're now storing it out here, so it's time to build shelves in the freezer as well. To store all my food on. That's probably going to be the best we got to go with, honestly. Right. Clear all. I think this is probably fine. Copy settings. Paste. Linkus. Storage priority normal. Right. And there we go. Now we have proper food storage. They're going to get that fitted out and fixed right away. Look at that. Lovely. 2 full of meat. Ooh. Yes. Too much meat. Too much schmeat in my freezer. Alright, so now we've got the workshop, so we're not getting a debuff to that. Well, it's really only the tailor bench that we have in here, so... So much schmeat. The girth. Right, I'm gonna move Kibble to here. What the... No, I don't want to build a copy. Kibble. Kibble's gonna go in that one and not this one. Because I don't believe Kibble needs to be refrigerated. Same here, we're not gonna store Kibble here. Maybe it does, who knows? Oh. It does not. Okay. Full of meat, wood, and milk. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff everywhere. Lots of meat, lots of milk. Lots of wood. Right. And now also lots of flint. And accompanying material. Right. I'm kidding, we don't have any flint. Only steel. Right, it is rather chilly in that poor bedroom there. I guess the big problem is that this room here is just completely wide open. I guess I could roof it. No reason I shouldn't roof it. That would help keep the grav ship a bit warmer. Right, now that we're not bleeding heat into the atmosphere. Because then this room and this room here will both heat up this room, and then that will by proxy heat up that one. Although this room here is still -8, so I'm not so sure how well that will go. Right. 4.5 days till we can launch. Just gotta chill here for a bit. But now we've got more space for meat. I kind of want to go hunt more meat. And there's a bunch of elk down here. So I might as well go hunt these. Because, you know, it's kind of free. There goes everyone going hunting. Nice. I love the part where my colonists just remember no Russian to all of those elk all at once. The poor elk didn't stand a chance. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't set up a animal corpse stockpile, did I? They're bored, okay? Maybe I'll allow fresh animal corpses in here. There you go. That's what we'll do. No bugs, though. Now we will at least have, like, a basic area to chill in. Alright, that's lag. What's going on? Cargo pods! Egg. Monitor lizard eggs unfertilized. Sure, I'll take them. Fearful structure. Okay, Baron Nuzma is requesting I build a monument to commemorate his Imperials who have fallen in battle. 7 honor. That's a lot of honor. No buggers? No buggers. 7 honor is a lot of honor. Installing Pro version needs the company to verify it's their device. The company no longer exists. F. I mean, we could get... So he's currently a novice. Hey, that's literally enough to level him up to 2. We could get Fumbles as a level 2 Psychcaster. Why not? What I gotta do? Vaxstone, what is that? Anyway. We can just use steel and wood for this and then just harvest more of the local resources for it. Right? Is there even anywhere to put it, though? Oh, there might not be anywhere to put it. I guess I could just dig out cliff until I have enough space to put it. Sure, I'm doing this, though. We got a monument quest. Oh, this is tiny. Oh, we can easily fit this. Somewhere. I could put it all the way down there. Now I'm just gonna put it up here. Just gotta avoid that hole in the ground there. Yeah, if I put it here, just gotta dig out a little bit of cliff and then we should be fine. If we put it here, just let me put it. Just let me put it. God damn it. All right, well, we'll have to go break that then. Who is down to go break some stuff? Do we have a melee? We have no one who's got good melee. All right, Pepper, I'm trusting you on this one then. You know, once you're done playing horseshoes. Let's grab that breach axe. I'll leave your pistol forbidden there for a minute. Let's go break some stuff. Why can't I break that one? Oh, that's a slag chunk. God, the breach axe is so good at this. Right, there we go. Anyway, all of it could be easily avoided if in 2021 you agreed to set up Microsoft account. Gross. Right. Gotta let Pepper finish her stuff. There we go. And pop that down right there. Good job, Pepper. Go get your gun again, and then go to bed. Winter has begun. That is fine. Alright, the calf is recovered from its Timberwolf-related injuries. We like to see that. Okay, so now we need to just get this thing done, really. Alright. Fumble's already working on it. Mech Hive signal. You've detected a massive GravTech energy reading, indicating that the Mech Hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you could find it, you could shut it down or make use of its power. Mech Hives are production and control platforms that birth mechanoids and coordinate their actions around the planet. They're powered by a Persona Core. Collect more GravShip technology to track down the Mech Hive's location. You got it. Alright, so let's start with doors. What do we have a lot of? We have a lot of steel and we have a lot of wood. There's also not a lot of wood on this map, and I'm going to be going to the desert. So let's spend some steel. Steel. I'm going to just build this whole thing out of steel. Ah. This is a problem. I do, in fact, need granite and slate for that. Everything else I can do normally, though. Let's get a stonecutter then. Right. We can make a little bit of sandstone for it. Survival meals obtained. Right, we can do microelectronics now. Right. Anyway, it turns out they only save for purchases for up to 3 months, and it doesn't have activated device keys. And instead of winter, it's called Wintered. What if, man? I imagine it would be pretty shitty. As you replace parts of your PC, it's no longer eligible for hardware check. HDD shitting itself in 2023 really put it off. Get fed up with that bullshit, just run a local VLM SCD, despite the system builder keys available to you. It is amazing how everyone continues to tolerate Microsoft. Like, just on a global scale. Right, any steel around? There's steel up there. We'll get that steel. I need to start digging out every bit of steel I can, because we're going to need it for that. This here as well, maybe. Right, the real question is, am I actually going to have to defend this for a while? Do we have to stick around and defend it? Like 15 days? Or can I just leave? I think you can use the search option. Yeah, but steel's obvious enough. Right. I actually have to stick around for the whole time? I'll need to stay and defend it? Bruh. Bruh. Almost certain that it insta-fails if you leave. Oh, it's fine. Alright, drop raid. Oh boy, drop pod raid. Okay. Landing right on my research room. Full hands on deck. Ow. Doc just got fucking... His right eye just got removed. Well, there goes my researcher. God damn it. Of course. You fuckers. Gets set on fire. Dicks. Yeah, you didn't expect me to set fire to my own ship, did you? Assholes. Fuck those guys. My genie just lost the frickin' eye from that, goddammit. My non-combatant... Bruh. Well, we got an auto pistol, a revolver, and another auto pistol, so that was not worth it at all. Yay, 4 go juice. What a yield. Feed him medical red dust. I don't have any medical red dust. Alright, what's like the most... What's like the least amount of respect I can show these pigs? I can dump them in fucking pollution. Why not? Yeah, there you go. Should remove those skulls. You make the funny noise for me. I actually can't remove their skulls. I guess the ideology doesn't have that enabled. Alright, let's get these hold. Right. Yeah, I don't really need their guns either, so I'm probably just going to sell these. I mean, they're all good quality, admittedly, but I just don't need them. Just don't need them. That's all there is to it, really. Right, well, I guess we're sitting around here for a while then. Until that's done. Let's get some rock done. What do we got around here? We've got sandstone and we've got... marble. We'll do sandstone. How many do I need? I have... 90 tiles. 90 times 4 is... fucking 360. Oh yeah, something like that. So how much is 360? These make 25 each, don't they? So 25, 50, 100, 200, 300, 350, there. 15 crafts should be enough, if I remember correctly. It might be that it made 20 and not 25. It's been a while, I don't remember. I never pay attention to stone cutting, I just usually set it to do until and then forget about it. Right, but this is fine. So, We also need to bring some sandstone blocks up here to work with. So I'm going to just leave like a trail of them right here. Chunks. Specifically, I just want sandstone though. Right, and then we'll go look for every sandstone chunk in the general area. There's actually not that many. Do you think I have to go mining for enough sandstone to be able to do this? No, we get... There's at least 15. Alright, there's a lot up here. Alright. And we'll just 3-speed get this thing done. Right. Weird how these Empire folks just want a statue, they want a monument out here in the middle of nowhere. Literally in the middle of nowhere, by the way. This monument is being built. Oh, there's lava fields there. There's a lot of lava fields, actually. Should we hop down into a lava field briefly? I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds dangerous. Considering I have a very flammable ship made out of very flammable steel. Oh, hey, more steel. Not that I actually need that steel anymore. We have finished constructing the monument. Oh, good. Place tile, sandstone. Get to work! Lisa, can you focus on the crafting instead of anything else? Thank you. Right. Just keep working on the stone cannon. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just get it done. Flash storm is over. That was quick and uneventful. No, my trees! Whatever will I do without the trees over there? Yeah, you should have killed the anima tree while you were at it. Damn elf woods. Alright, so that's done. Don't care about that right now. That's done as well. Right. Got plenty of stone. Almost just working on that. Right, the sooner we can get this done, the better, because then we're stuck here for less time. Remember, the mechanoids are chasing us, so we do have to be quick. Alright. Why do we have to make this floor out of stone anyway? Why can't we do like some nice frickin' wooden cut wood or linoleum or something? Oh, I need to put an area for these steel slag chunks too. Let's just get them outside somewhere. Put them here. Steel slag. Just pop them down there. As long as they're outside the grav ship, it's fine, really. I just don't want to be carrying them with us to the next area. Alright, everybody getting a nice night's sleep. I should build like some billiards or something. Do we have enough cloth? I don't have enough cloth. Damn. We didn't gather enough cloth at the from the wild cotton. Did we even grab any of that? We grabbed 65. Okay, we're short by like 15. If a trader comes by, I might better get some. New lovers. Doc and Pepper. She likes the men with the big brain. Man, their kids are going to be actually normal because these are xenogenes. Haha. There we go. Alright, double bed it is then. Congratulations, Pepper. Guess we'll just build the bed here for now because I don't know where else to put it. We can probably deconstruct 2 old beds. We can get rid of Machine's bed. And I guess I'll get rid of Lisa's. Because those are the lowest quality ones. A rat has gone mad. Not a rat. He was burned by the tree, by the flash storm fires, and became scarred. And then he knew he had a purpose. Kill all humans. He is Ratman. That was the end of my original comic series. I'm publishing it with DC. Don't crickets that. That's gonna be the next big hit, that is. And it gets signed on with DC Comics. It's gonna get like a 16-part series. And it's gonna be held in about the same light as the Batman Who Laughs. Right, I guess there's too much construction to do down here right now. Hey, you got to 13. Alright. We don't have any sandstone anymore. Cow 1 has miscarried due to starvation. You ate all the food? There's brambles here, eat those. Oh man, I mean, I guess it is winter. Yeah, we have like... We have nothing, do we? I have nothing to feed the cows with. Well, Alright, you know what? We have enough steel. Stop digging steel. No more steel, Pepper. It's good, don't worry. We're fine. We've replenished our steel supplies. All is fine. Instead, Pepper, you can work on the crafting. You can make some rocks for us. While these guys do the construction. And that will save us some time. I guess we do have kibble. We can feed the cows kibble if they start to starve, but it may be time to try and cull the population a little bit, as it were. Trying to convert Lisa. Oh yeah, speaking of ideology, we should probably solve that, shouldn't we? We can do a conversion ritual. Lisa or Shadow? Whose ideology is causing more problems? That's the question. The crew. Shipborn. Okay, he doesn't mind it. But mankindism... Okay, you know what? Actually, we're doing pretty good. All of these ideologies aren't terrible. Although she's gonna start demanding, like, de-aging soon. Right. But I think a conversion ritual in the morning or something wouldn't be a bad idea. How's the crows doing? They're being trained. Right, how do I bring you along? This one. A visitor's arrived. The Mabiaro Nation? That's the guy. A loner from the Mabiaro. Banzo Bogolo. You'd fit right in. Fast learner night... Holy shit, what is this colonist? Fast learner night owl steadfast? Okay. Does plants crafting? I mean, plants night owl isn't great, but crafting night owl. Fast learner melee. Poggers. Sentience catalyst. Wait a minute. Fumbles. Go trade. I know you were trying to sleep, but go trade. What is this? A single-use dose of mechanites used to enhance neural pathways in animals, permanently increasing their trainability and reducing their wildness. Oh. What do you mean crickets? Why crickets? No cloth for sale, shame. We'll sell off the weapons we don't need, I suppose. Old clothes. I got a lot of old clothes we can get rid of. That is an expensive catalyst, apparently. Doesn't help I'm earning $0 from these. Oh, I know where all of our cloth went. Yeah, I think that's fine other than that. Maybe I'll keep the good revolver. Keep the auto pistol too. If it's the healthy one. It is a healthy one. Alright. Sentience catalysts give a one-time permanent increase of 10% to an animal's consciousness, minus 25% wildness, and bumps it up a trainability category. Makes it easier to tame very wild animals, or makes normally non-combat trainable animals trainable. I see. It does not stack. Hey, done Eclectic also. Welcome to the stream. Did you confess your love today? I think you did, but you can do it again if you want. What's up, Zam? Okay, I mean, we could give it to Tweety. It doesn't give them any extra, like, things they can train in, though, does it? I could train Morrigan to Hole. Let's bring this in. I want a sentient crow. Use sentience catalyst. Morrigan. Well, there we go. Oh, it's too small to train. Oh, okay. Never mind. So we still don't get the hole. Well, it's fine. Morrigan is now smart bird. Zam, do you approve? I made my crow very smart. You love Beam, you are now marriage. I don't think it works like that, but sure. I have a very smart bird now. So a normal crow. It's an even smarter than usual crow. Not only does this one understand that it can trade shiny things for food, but this one understands that, this one understands the stock market. When am I going to milk it? Give it a place where it can serve drinks? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get it like an animal bed. Animal bed. Make it out of the finest bird skin. So we got it on like a nice cozy wolf skin. Do I have enough? I don't have enough wolf skin for that. I have enough plain leather. There you go. Plain leather animal bed from Oregon. Alright. Awful. What do you mean awful? No, make it again. I'll have Doc work on it. Doc won't screw it up, even with his missing eye. God damn it, Doc. Why can nobody in this colony build a bed? Oh, we finished the sandstone? That's good. Do we actually have enough? Nope. We have 65. There we go. Excellent. A curve like with fumbles. An engraving on this furniture depicts a wave of flames underneath an intimidating cloud. Fumbles watches with awe in his face. The image is bordered by a large group of villagers. This representation refers to a flash storm that threatened Fumbles' village. Yeah, that flash storm was a major event. Look at that. Alright, sleeping by the engines has got to be annoying. Well, I mean, they're off usually. Alright. Set owner Morrigan. Okay. We need to move this bed into here. Fumbles, if you wouldn't mind. And then we move this bed into here. Fumbles, if you wouldn't mind. Alright, so this bed now is Pepper's. And also Dark. Okie doke. Tali's a ship cultist, though. Construction botched. We might need an extra one just in case. We'll have to be paying attention to that. Yeah, my cows are all starving. So, here's what we're gonna do. We gotta make that, I gotta make that kibble go further. That's all I can do about it. I'm sorry, cows. Alright. We leave just 2 alive. 1 male, 1 female. The rest go. Right. More blocks. Cow 2 is pregnant. Lisa is consuming nutrient paste. Can you go work on that once you're done, please? Fumbles. Missing sandstone. I've definitely miscalculated the amount of sandstone I needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 2 or 3 more should be plenty. Machine's on an insulting spree because of decent barracks. You know, it's always funny to me when they break because of, like, the barracks quality being, like, kind of good. It's like, my barracks is good, I'm upset. I get that it's still a mood debuff, but... Alright. It's just amusing. Summon mech threat. Oh yeah. That is a thing we need to do at some point, isn't it? Machine couldn't reach Shadow the Hedgehog, so he decided to redirect his anger at Fumble's drone. Let's give you a title. There you go. You are now the Psychon. Alright, we gotta hurry up and finish this goddamn monument. It's been way too long since we started it. The ship's already finished the cooldown period. Now we still have to just sit here and wait. For 12 days. But that's fine. We can hold out here for a while. Extreme break risk in machine. Well, whose fault is that, eh? Cow 2 is miscarried due to starvation. Yeah, that's... Ugh. Let's do... Animal sleeping spot. Get 2 of those. Right. Can you go rescue the cow? Rescue the cow. Feed the cow kibble. There we go. At least now we won't lose all of our cows because we're still able to maintain a certain amount of kibble. Hopefully. Hydrate. Oh, it is hydrate time. Chat, dog. Quickly. You must do the dog.
Is it tea time
You must
already?
fill the dog challenge up with points. We didn't explode yet. We didn't. We're actually been doing pretty good. Yeah, frog pick. Get the frog pick, chat. Or say rat. Rat. It is the rat. That was the giant rat that makes all the rules. Anyway. Right, but it is time. It's true. It is 1 o'clock. I must go and hydrate. So that's what we're going to do. We've got a structure we have to continue to build, so it's going to take a while for us to defend that, and hopefully we can get some more quests and kill some more stuff while we're doing it. Maybe a caravan or two to do some interesting things around the world map. Who knows? So, anyway. Skaven's spy has been disposed of.
Yes, yes.
Anyway, right. It is bear back time. Let me get the be right back up. There we go. You guys want to fish? We can get you guys the fishing. We'll do the fishing too. I guess we can sit around and do some mining while we wait for the quest to be over, right? Maybe we'll do that. We'll mine into the cliff so you can find an ancient danger. And raid it. Yeah, exactly. Alright. And there's your fish. That's not... You shouldn't Skeleton Divine Death Blast the fish. You're gonna blow away the whole lake. Alright, I'll get a fish in there as well. Alright, so I'll be back. 5 or so minutes, chat. I'm back. Beamer's getting discusses. What did I get? Oh, I got a meat lantern. That's faster than usual. I mean, I didn't do anything particularly different. I made a cup of tea and came back. Alright. Once my fish is done, that's it. No more fishing. Alright. Salmon. It is chilly today. It's kind of cold. Ugh. Glad I made a cuppa. I'm going to just hug my cuppa for a minute. Soda can. What can what is it that soda could do? It could do everything. Nothing soda can't do. It can do all sorts of stuff. When you're going like, who could do this? Soda can. Anyway. Back to game. Right. So we got structure we need to finish still. We got some crows to train. And more importantly, we have a grav ship we need to finish. The sandstone blocks. Good, good. Right. I do want to figure out how we're going to expand upon the engine room. Also going to move these. Alright. Can the crows pick up jade and fly it to the ship for jade walls? I wish. No, the crows can't do hauling at all. Because they're too small, apparently. Never mind that, like, a crow could absolutely pick up, like, an egg and haul it. A crow could absolutely pick up a bottle, maybe a single piece of jade. I think it's funny how the crows are considered too small to haul, considering that a single human, like a child, can lift an entire dead Thrumbo. It's a weird line to draw, that one. Hello, Badger. Do you guys eat meat? You do eat meat, okay. Oi. Get that rat out of here. Be gone, rat. I would attack the badger, but I fear the badger. I don't want to piss off the badger. Alright. Cow 2 is up. The child has the adrenaline from living on the rim to motivate. So does the crow. Alright, we have finished getting enough sandstone to finish this. Good, good. Lisa is going to hunt the rats. Sure. Training Bungley. Can you go just construct this? If we get this finished, we're actually done, so. Alright, monument complete. Cool. Okay, so if it's destroyed in 15 days, the Broken Empire, we lose 10 goodwill, but the quest is complete. Okay. What do you mean I need a throne, bruh? Okay. Yeah, so we can just leave. We don't need to defend it. Okay, because the quest is done. Aha. I mean, we'll have to pay the cost, of course. But like 10 relations of the Broken Empire, who cares? Who gives a shite? Alright, so I think it's probably time we gather everyone up and get to go. Let's delete this stockpile here. I don't care about that no more. Right. What are we doing? Just hauling stuff around. Just gotta make sure everything is fully hauled, everything is organized. And once that's done, we leave. The Broken Empire cares, I suppose. That's what the quest says. Mm-hmm. That's fair. Yeah, okay. You guys have nothing to do, so it's time to go. Oh, wait, yeah. I keep forgetting I have to click this. I can't do it from the world map. They should really add a launch button on the world map for when you can do it. That would be a nice little thing they could do. Right. Oh yeah, I need to get the cows in, don't I? Animals allow. Where did I put the thing? There it is. Animals clear. Right. Bring the cows inside. We're transporting them with us. Yeah, just leave the cow there. Oh, I left the door open, that's fine. Right. Milk of the cow. Right. There we go. Time to go. Ship launch has begun. Current map is gone. That's fine. And so now we jump to... We need to go over here. So I want to avoid pollution this jump and then go for the full jump next time. So some nice forest here, which is our last chance to stock up before we jump into the desert. And then we will... Honestly... Do we have to, like, go all the way down here for the next one? I really hope we start getting more jump range, because I don't want to go... Like, that one's still further away than this one, so we definitely go down. The most frustrating part for you was using the planning tool to plan a starship upgrade, then moving map tiles, then realizing none of the plans came along, even on top of grav panels. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's, like, nothing in orbit up here. Okay. Yeah, let's go here. We can land, like, right next to the polluted land. It's fine. There might be toxic waves coming in, but I doubt we'll be sticking around long enough for that. The problem is going to be that this is polluted. Okay. Acidic smog, every 55 days. Yeah, that's fine. 55 days for being right next to it is pretty infrequent. You'd think it would be almost constant. Alright, see ya, Empire. Oh, it's only 6 if you abandon it. Oh, okay. I thought it was -10. It was only -6. Hey, we got away with it. Alright. That was the freest monument quest ever. Right, what do we got here? There's some donkeys in there. Man, this is a map. What a barren wasteland of a map this is. Well, we definitely want to land down here nearby the, nearby the forest area. I think the reason is because we're on a biome transition, aren't we? This is all desert. And then this is all boreal forest. So we want to set up an area for the cows, and we want to start harvesting as much wood as we can, because we might be stuck in the desert for a while. We won't be stuck there for too long, but we might be, who knows. Right, anyway. Yeah, we'll go here. I have crushed many animals. Overheated grav engine. Oh boy. Okay, long cooldown. That's not terrible. Could be worse. I'm gonna dump all these blocks, actually. I don't want these blocks no more. And the first thing I always want to do is just set up an area where I can just dump stuff that I don't want off the ship and just leave it. So I'm gonna do priority critical, stone, block. All stone blocks. I don't care about them. Get them out of here. Right. Now, at the same time, I also want to set up some fences for my cows. We don't need a huge number, actually, because we've only got 2 cows. So let's move that down. Oh, the anima tree is there. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Get rid of this fence and this fence. We'll put a gate here and here. Right. Hello, anima tree. Um... Hope you don't mind, but I'm going to torture you. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to set up this over here as well. Maybe shift these rocks out of the way. These ones might be worth it to move just to stop my poor cows from starving. Chunks. Right. No ancient danger again. I wonder if it's like coded to not ancient danger after your first one. Or if you can come across more and we've just gotten unlucky. Got more steel out there for Pepper to go grab. Alright, speaking of Pepper, how are we doing on clothes? Parka t-shirt pants. Let's make some toques as well. Alright. They reduced the number of ancient dangers greatly. It's more or less a 50-50 per map. Okay. We're maintaining 55 durability again. Reasonable. Let's not use cloth because I want to use that for billiards later. Just use whatever leather we've got lying around. Right. Transport pod crash. Die is my enemy from Kite? Kuyit? How do you pronounce that? And it's akin. Trigger happy, psychically dull. Actually, not bad. That's not bad. Good medical, good crafting, good shooting. He'd be a solid warrior. Dead in 2 hours, though. Right. Okay. Let's get the prison back up, I suppose, then. I'm gonna capture this guy. Although we are a bit low on colonist space. We might be losing Shadow at some point. I don't know what his creep joiner boost benefit cost price is, whatever it is. Yeah, Lisa's the closest, so Lisa, go capture him. Anyway, an unstable, it was 50-50 for both vanilla and anomaly ADs. But apparently that was unintended. In the final release, it might be a hard 50-50 now. Fair enough. Right, we want to let these cows on clear and then let them out as soon as I can. We're gonna be able to save this guy? I don't know. I don't have medicine on my people. So he might only have seconds to live after this. Nine seconds, yeah, he's not making it. Yikes. Bit too wounded, eh? Alright, we'll just make a zone to dump his body in then. Dumping zone. Let's go in this building over here where no one will have to see him. Sorry, bud. I did try. But it's okay, again, I did say we already have a lot of colonists anyway, so we can kind of just leave it. I'd be okay with like 4 or 5 colonists right now, but we have 6, which is kind of huge. New Vegas keeps crashing on you, and you're blaming me. How dare I sabotage your gaming experience? And I would do it again! With a smile on my face. That's why they call me Mr. House. Because I always sabotage your gaming experiences. Lisa, how did you botch 4 fences in a row? It's a fence. You build it once and you're good. You know how to build it forever at that point. Alright, I am going to set this here as auto cut. as soon as I can. Quest of all hosting royals. Okay. Sagria Elcal, a novice of the Broken Empire, wants to stay at the Kestrel for 14 days with 2 court allies. They don't do any work. One of them is a child. I have to keep their mood high, and otherwise I'm just supporting them. One moment. What is their ideology? They should be just transhumanist, right? Fidelism. Loyalist, collectivist. Ah, god damn it. I'll actually have to cook them food. That's okay, we got tons of meat. I can make them simple meals. Says the man with the Dojiko tag. You ignore that now. I mean, 42 goodwill is pretty freaking good. It's not like I can do anything with honor right now. Unless I wanted another royal, but I don't really care about that. Right. Also, did they change the name of these? Because I'm pretty sure this used to be Yeoman, not Novice. And I'm pretty sure Archon didn't used to be Archon. I definitely think they changed the names of the titles of the Broken Empire. They rewrote a whole bunch of stuff related to royalty back in 1.5. Oh, okay. I never noticed. Goes to show how much I pay attention to royalty. I usually just do the first royalty mission to get like one level 1 scion, and then that's it. Right. They rewrote all the descriptions too, minor retcon apparently, but you don't know exactly what they changed either. Well, they definitely changed the Yeoman to Novice for some reason. Anyway. Okay. Right. Royalty is your least favorite DLC. You know, Psychos can be pretty OP, but it just doesn't interest you. I mean, my least favorite is and always will be Biotech. I will admit the royalty is, like, it's the smallest in terms of how it feels, right? Because it kind of just adds Psychos and Royals and Mech Clusters, and that's it. Like, compared to Anomaly, like, it's smaller than Anomaly, it's also smaller than Odyssey, and it's not as impactful as Ideology. So I can understand that. Right, anyway. Do I want to do this? 14 days. I mean, we're gonna be here for 7 anyway. So, what's waiting 7 more days? Odyssey is definitely tracking to be the best received DLC ever, though. Yeah, honestly, so far, I like it a lot more than Biotech. So, I gotta give it to that. We'll see if that lasts, though. Because it is, once again, Bag of Mods DLC, the same as Biotech. Right. I don't know. I think I'll just take the goodwill. We did lose some goodwill. But then again, goodwill will repair. Like, it was only 6 goodwill. I don't care. I'll take the honor. Put that on fumbles. Alright. Now, these guys won't do any work. And they do prefer accommodation. So, let's build them a house, shall we? Let's build them like an actual house. Outside the walls. Close to the generator so that they have, you know, a place to live and some warmth and whatnot. One thing I hate about this DLC is space feels really empty. Fair. Alright, so they need 1, 2, 3 rooms. Just like a 3x3 ought to be enough, really, for them right now, considering the resources I'm dealing with. Like that. I should probably connect them with some electricity too. That's why I'm building them next to the generators, so I can get electricity up there easily. I can put some heaters in there, because it's kind of cold. I'll make it a bit bigger, actually. I'll make it 3x4. Give them reasonably sized rooms. Heck, I might even give them, like, a little entryway area. Right. Like that. Okay, 3 bedrooms coming right up. Door here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So these guys want to be set to all-day recreation. Literally just all day. There you go. You guys can just chill. Don't worry about it. I'm going to get you some nice beds. We're going to get some comfort boosts in there as well. 1, 2, 3. Put down a dresser in each one as well. 1, 2, 3. Put down an end table in each one. 1, 2, 3. You guys are going to have great accommodations, you know? Floors, wooden floor in the whole thing. It's flammable, but who cares, really, you know? Actually, I want to replace one of the tiles here on each one with a quick vent. Vent. 1, 2, 3. Because what I want to do is I want to get a heater and pop that in the corner. Oh, actually, hang on. Can I reach that? No, I can't. All right. I do need cables, though. Then bring a cable up that way, and I should be able to just hook up the heater to that from there. Okay. And then these rocks here need to go. So we'll just expand the rock stockpile for a minute. There you go. There you go. But yeah, when you say space feels empty, you mean like this, right? It is pretty sparse. But at the same time, I don't know. I feel like if there was more things to visit, you wouldn't really have much reason to go planet side. I don't know. I don't know how you would balance that, to be honest. I guess, like, make different kinds of resources available. Make it really hard to get food in space. It's because you can unscan for new things in space until you unlock the scanner, it will definitely feel empty. Ah, there you go. Right. Let's turn on Carrie. Let him do the hauling for a while. Break Risk and Pepper. Unsettling conversation. Right, until then, let's get these guys some sleeping spots. Indoors. So they at least got somewhere to sleep. Yeah, sorry, no beds for you the first night. You're gonna have to make do with that tomorrow. Dread Leather Kid Romp. Why did they make it out of Dread Leather? I can't even make him drop that because it's full health. Bruh. It's similar how a long-range scanner works, but for space, it'll just find you things on orbit periodically when you haven't used it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I also needed to make simple meals for these guys, didn't I? Simple. We'll get some simple meals together. Not a big deal. Social drugs, go juice dependency. You're a hussar, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Let's do that. Can I have everybody carry a medicine too? Just in case. Right. You guys are pretty chill. Jealous of Cassia's bedroom. Cassie has a bedroom? Oh. He does. Well. This is also your bedroom then. Just for now. Don't worry. You know, it's you can sleep in there just for now. Alright, the mood is still doing pretty okay. We just need to finish the house and then they'll be completely fine. Oh, mech cluster with a toxic spewer. Oh, of course. Of course now that shows up. It's only 2 tiles away though. We can probably go kill that. Gosh, frog in my throat though. No frog pick, but frog in my throat. Alright. Well, we're going to need to do that. And Siagria needs a meditation spot. Misk, meditation spot. That is for Siagria. Okay. The sooner we can finish this whole thing here, the better. We have to do that before we go. Oh no, they're storing survival meals in here. Well, Tweety has eaten an entire survival meal. How does a bluebird eat a whole meal for a human? That's why I'm fat bluebird, man. Can we please just get the structure up? Someone. Someone focus on hauling, someone focus on building. Alright. Lisa is now on hauling. Fumbles shall build. Unless he wants to haul as well. In which case, that's fine too. Alright, just relaxing socially. You don't need to relax socially though, you're already maxed. So keep hauling stuff. Alright, and then Fumble's gonna just come along and just build this whole thing in like 30 seconds like some sort of Amish super soldier. Alright. It's the kind of speed we're gonna be working with. On this whole building done by the end of the day. Okay. And Lisa immediately botches the wall she was working on. Alright, you just go deliver more wood to random shit that needs delivering to. Maybe work on that one there as well. Alright. How's these beds doing? Normal? Excellent? Nice. Wooden door, wooden floor. Get rid of that goddamn plant. Also get rid of this rock. There we go. First room done. Alright, Fumbles, can you do the walls before you do the furniture? That would be great. Please work on that. Thank you. I don't care about the roof. Roof is irrelevant. Just do the walls. There we go. Pepper's hiding in a room. Okay, so we've got 3 rooms. Impressiveness 16, 29, and 13. Oh, but that one's only 29 because this door here is not finished. Oh no, the door is finished. Okay, so this one here gets to be the jealous one then. Which is Siagria. And then this one can be Valentin, and this one here can be the kids. There we go. And now you've all got bedrooms. Very comfy, yes, yes. They're all nice and warm. I say nice and warm. They're not that warm, but we haven't put the roof in yet. There you go. Nice and toasty warm bedrooms. For these royals to use. Right. While we're at it, I can also justify a poker table, which is good recreation as well, considering they're doing recreation all day. Let's put that down over here. Right. Maybe not wood. Let's make it out of steel. Make it look nice and futuristic. Right. Oh, we are running out of power. I am consuming more than 1,000 power. And we need to get, like, advanced lights. That would help. I believe that reduces the power cost of lights. Yeah. There needs to be more stuff like that that, like, reduces the price of things, power-wise. Or whatnot. That'd be really cool. Alright, I'll make a few chairs. Now I need to replenish all of my steel all my wood I just spent, rather. We'll put auto cut on there. That should solve that problem. Get all my wood back. Why is the floor important? No, that's normal. Okay. Poker table needs chairs. Alright, you guys feeling happy about your whatnot now? She's got a mono sword? Excellent biocoded. Holy crap, Siagrian. Oh my god. Okay. Or am I causing your Skyrim to crash remotely again? Yes. Yeah, because you look, man, here's the thing. When I'm streaming, the only thing you guys should be doing, the only thing, right, that you should be doing is watching my stream, okay? No playing New Vegas, no playing Skyrim, nothing else. I will crash all of your games until the only thing you are doing is watching my stream. That's the rule. You can... You're playing CDDA, sorry. I'm gonna corrupt your save. You're doing gacha dailies. I'm gonna make it so that the next update that happens on your gacha beam, it goes late and you miss the chance to do your gacha dailies, and they don't give you any apologems. See, that's why you do them on reset. You monster! Fate worse than death. That's what he gets. That's what he gets for doing gacha dailies during my stream. The only thing you should be doing is sitting there in your chair with your computer on or your phone in your hand and just staring at the screen. That's all you should be doing. Just staring at the stream. Go please my carrots. I don't want to please your carrots. Right. Anyway, we've got an Aurora going on. There is toxic fallout everywhere, so we do need to go deal with that. So that's going to be tomorrow's goal, tomorrow's to-do list. Right. As all the nobles now have bedrooms. Now they can get their comfort, they can get their sleep in warm temperatures as opposed to in the cold. They don't have to sleep on the ground anymore. This guy, the kid's sick with... Oh yeah, the toxic buildup is not going to be helpful, is it? Right. So yeah, first thing in the morning, soon as everyone's finished their recreation and fed up and all that, gotten their food, then we are going to leave and we are going to go kill this mech cluster. Alright, the Aurora has ended. Rip Aurora. Okay. How we doing? Pepper's no longer hiding in her room. That's fine. Shadow needs to eat. Can you go eat food? Thank you, Shadow. And Doc is fine. Pepper needs sleep big time. Fumbles also needs food. Go get food. And Machine is currently eating. Alright. So I'm going to send Machine, Fumbles, and Shadow on this one. Alright. World here. Form caravan. Go there. Right, Machine, Fumbles, and Shadow. That's all I can afford to spare. We're gonna take the survival meals, leave the simples, leave the milk, take the medicine, and off you go. Alright, let's get this mech cluster dealt with. But you need your dopamine and PNGs. He needs them. It's important, you know. You know what I want that I think would be really cool? A tier of recreation stuff above like the basic poker table and billiards table that's like holographic. That'd be cool. And, like powered recreation stuff. I don't know what benefit it would give you, but right, caravan, and Shadow and caravan. Like a television, perhaps? Well, I mean, you know, I was thinking more like, you know, the poker table. Because television is its own recreation type. Sounds like your smart tables from Spacer Furniture? Yeah, something like that. I just think it'd be cool to have like a little holographic display on it. Make it all bright and shiny. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to use your eccentric tech stuff yet. I actually included most of it in my new mod pack, but then 1.6 hit, so I have to redo my whole mod pack. Yay. Turns on automatically when Pawn sitted it, or you can flip it on permanently. There you go. Also, my wrist is hurting. I'm gonna put my brace on real quick. God damn, this fucking useless joint. Who designed the human body to be so garbage, huh? It was like, yes, let's make it so that you can grow a bone too long. And then it fucks up your wrist. Alright, Horn's gonna use it as a recreation. He gives random skill XP based on their skill passions. Doom scrolling the internet, more or less? Fair enough. Totally read that as funky space cheese. The funky space cheese from Star Wars. You did it, was you. You did it. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna come find you. I'm gonna beat you up. Okay, where's this mech cluster at? There it is. Oh boy, what a cluster that is. 3 Scythers, a Minotaur, a giant fuck-off turret, and a little turret. Okay, well, let's start by killing the thing. Even God trolls Golath. Sounds like you problem, your wrist is fine. Yeah, very much is a me problem. I wish it wasn't, though. Okay. Let's break this door down. In we go. Let's break this thing. Oh. The mechanoids have awoken. Are the Scythers just gonna chill there, or what? Yeah, they're just gonna chill there. Okay. Interesting that that woke them up. They've never done that before. I guess it was close enough to trigger their radius. And no more toxic. Good. So now comes the point where I would like to try and kill those Scythers. We have stun. How much power does Fumbles have? He's got all of it. Okay. More than enough for the entire fight, then. Okay. In that case, we're gonna just go, like, all the way up here. And Fumbles, what's the range on your... Oh, that's good range. Okay, let's go, like, 5 more tiles back. Alright. And we'll just let Fumbles take pot shots. The mechs don't like that. But they're also not interested in pushing me yet. This is good. Any damage we can get. This is free damage. Also, Shadow being perfectly in range for that, that there is, like, actually top 10. Because now every time they have to go around, we just get to shoot them for free. And if they get too close, that's what Machine is for, with that chain shotting. Just gonna keep trying to get scratch damage here. Especially on that Minotaur. It being the only ranged guy means I definitely want to take it out. They're thinking, wow, the hail is brutal today, and... The real problem is that Inferno turret. I guess I can kill the Inferno turret by going through this wall. It's not a huge deal. The real problem is this mini slugger. That guy's the issue. But I think what I do is I break the wall here. Maybe break the wall here too. Or even like here and here, actually. I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get to it. Deal with the Scythers first. I'm very glad they're not attacking, though. They're really stupid. Look at how much damage we've gotten on these guys just from pot shots. One dead. That's already huge. How are the nobles doing now that the toxic is gone? You guys feeling good? Yeah, look at that. Toxic's all disappearing. Awful bedroom. What do you mean awful bedroom? I gave you guys all the quality stuff. Right, maybe they need an urn. Maybe that's what they need to convince themselves it's not awful. We'll get them an urn. Oh, I see the animatry has been appropriately walled in. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. Alright. We're gonna leave it like that, of course. And it can suffer for all eternity being walled in. Urns. Here we go. Steel. Let's get a lovely urn here and put that in there. There's another one we can use as well, so I might as well take that too. Free urns. Put that there. Any more urns on the map, or is that it? There's one here. Put that there. They're only a little bit of beauty, but they do help. Oh, steel. I will take that steel. We could use it, after all. There's an urn. Fantastic. Perfect. Any more scythers around? Yep, there's still 2 scythers. This one's basically uninjured, too. Alright, if we can kill that second one there, I might be able to bait the third one out and kite it. I'm more worried about the Minotaur, though, to be honest. The Minotaur's mini shotgun may be complete garbage, and the Minotaur may also be made out of sausage and tissue paper. But that is still a ranged weapon. And my RNG with shooting has not been the best today. Huge damage. Frickin' massive damage, mate. Go Hellcat. This Hellcat, unironically, the best thing we've gotten this whole game. It's so good. Chain shotgun's been putting in work too, but... Alright, how are you guys doing on mood? What is your issues? Lack of food, eh? Can we just sit down and eat some food real quick? Everybody eat your simple meals. Get fed. That should hopefully fix your mood just a little bit. Take a second downtime. Right. Would it be cool if the careful shot trait added like 1.5 times range to your weapons? 1.5 times range would be obscene, but like a little bit of range, couple tiles would be nice, yeah. I think with 1.5 times range, careful shooter would be the strongest trait in the game. Assault rifle with 1.5 times range, heavy SMG with 1.5 times range. Oh my god. Those would be so broken. Alright, maybe 1.1 times. Yeah, I think there's like a +2 tiles, honestly, would be plenty. Because that would be enough, I think, like, even just like a couple tiles. Just enough to allow the sniper rifle to outrange an Inferno turret. Something like that. Right? Like, just enough. Just a couple tiles is all you need. Would drastically change a lot of combat. Alright, this one remaining Scyther here is being a right bastard. At least he's significantly more injured now, and the Minotaur is down, so... Making it multiplicative makes it so it works better with actual long-range weapons, is the thinking. I mean, sure, but at the same time, long-range weapons don't need more range. And they get... Giving them significantly more range would make them also... significantly more powerful? I don't know. Doesn't make sense to you for careful shots to always have automatic SMGs. And I can see where you're coming from, but... it's less that the accuracy boost is less useful on long-range weapons, and more that the cooldown adjustment is brutal for long-range weapons. Alright, once this Scyther here shows up, we blast him with the chain shotty, and then we move for the turrets, and then we're done. And then we can loot all this. He's coming for us. And he's dead. Didn't even get to use the shotgun. Alright, animal starvation in my bull again. Major break risk in fumbles. Yep. Okay, so we need to hurry here. We do not have much time. I am going to blast through here. Fumbles, you can get over this way. Go for that. Right. There we go. Can we go for the distant turret first? That would be great. Although I guess we could go for the close one. I don't know. I'm a little worried that this guy's just gonna go kaboom, you know? and then just kill someone. Nope. That's fine. Retreat in case it chains. Okay, machine. You dumbass. He's on fire. Extinguish him. Thank you. Okay. Fumbles get to cover. Thank you. Right. It has exploded. You need to go that way. You need to go this way. You guys up this way as well. Try not to reveal yourself to it, though. Oh. We did it. And it only half blew up my component. There you go. Easily handled. Right. Reform caravan. Let's get out of there. I'll take all of this. Now I'm sneezing. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose. My allergies. I'm back. Blow it on stream? No, that's disgusting. I think that's all I want. Yes, and. Alright, fine. Next time I will blow it on stream and I'll make all the gross noises. Blow you on stream. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's also disgusting and uncalled for. Right. How you guys doing? You guys feeling happier now? Happy youngsters, low expectations. Recreation fully satisfied, extremely comfortable. Nice. That is what I'm looking for. Might be against Twitch TOS. Gotta go to only gores. Well, okay, the nobles are having a good time, so that's good. Their mood is like so noticeably higher than everyone else's. Right. So, yeah, we do need to. Maybe I'll move the beds into the research room. No, I can't do that, can I? Are you serious? How are we doing? We're doing alright. How about you, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm just currently dying from allergies briefly. Uh-oh. Right. So we're out of power on that. We've got enough chem fuel for now. Let's turn this off. Let's save some power here. Turn that off. Right. Hopefully that brings the cooler back online. It does. Perfect. Although it was cold already, so that's fine. Right. Animal starvation in my cows. Why? There's food on the floor. There's so much grass on the floor. Just use that. Right. I'm glad the noble house came along quite nicely. They got a lovely little shack right there. They got a cabin. Right. Doing good. Just did a modded run of Fallout 4. There's a lot of people playing Bethesda games today, isn't there? Got someone playing Skyrim, someone playing New Vegas, and now Fallout 4 too. How's the DLC? It's pretty good actually. I've been enjoying it so far. We've got a grav ship here that we're still working on. Sort of acting as a mobile home for all my colonists right now. We've got beds sort of haphazardly thrown around the place because we don't really have anywhere else to put them right now. We've got our main living area, storage room, All in the bridge, a little bit of power generation, engine room, research room down this way, laboratory. It's a pretty cool ship. Is New Vegas Bethesda? It is, yeah. Well, I mean, it's made by Obsidian, published by Bethesda, I think. So different devs than Fallout 3 and the rest. It's the original Fallout 1 and 2 devs, I think, wasn't it? Anyway. I haven't played Fallout 4 for a while, but you kind of want to play 3, New Vegas, and 4 before the new season of the Amazon show. I always find that Fallout 4 is the kind of game that, like, I want to play conceptually, but I don't actually want to play it. Because I've already played it to death, and I know that I would get bored in, like, 5 minutes if I tried playing it. Alright, yeah, my cows are starving, and that's not good. How do we solve the cows starving? I could try and expand their pen to contain more food, but the problem is winter, so nothing's growing. You sometimes feel like the only one who doesn't like any Bethesda RPG. I mean, I can understand why people wouldn't like any Bethesda RPG. They are kind of the definition of... what is it? Wide as an ocean, deep as a pond, or deep as a puddle. There's a lot of stuff in it, but like at the same time, none of that stuff really matters. You love slop and gruel sometimes? That's also true, yeah. Sometimes slop game is fun. Anyway. Far Harbor is good. Far Harbor is good. I would recommend that one. If you played Fallout 4, you already own it. Far Harbor is like an actual part of Fallout 4 that feels like a game. I haven't played Nuka World though, so I can't comment on that one. Anyway. We have more crows. Why do we get all these crows? Christ. Okay. We're gonna name all of you guys. Your name shall be Slobbly. Your name shall be... Trin Bigley. And your name shall be... Russell. I looked at chat for that one. Russell Crowe. Anyway. Perfect modding platforms, perhaps, but you didn't get... you generally don't... you don't generally get into modding a game unless you enjoyed the vanilla. Didn't start modding Rimworld till like a couple years in. You wish Nuka World story was a bit more fleshed out, but the world building is neat. Just don't name any of them Jim. You got it. Anyway, you didn't play Nuka World? Because you need to do another Fallout 4 run. Yeah, I mean... I don't really care enough to be honest, because I don't want to go through the early game of Fallout 4 again, because it's so fucking tedious. Fallout 4's, like, intro sequence is the one Fallout game's intro sequence that I hate. Pretty much the whole bit from, like, the starting section is fine with the character creator, except for the part where the character creator is laggy as shit. Because Bethesda code. Then, like, the starting sequence in, like, before the bombs drop is fine. But then, like, the whole bit after you get out the thing, and then you have to go to, Preston, and do, like, the whole Preston segment. Which I get is, like, mostly optional. You can kind of skip it, but, like, the game kind of leads you into it. It's just, it sucks. I don't know. It is a shame that, like, Fallout 4, like, in my opinion, it's a shame that Fallout 4 is a Bethesda game, because the gunplay is pretty good. And, again, the Fallout universe is really fun to play in. I just wish Bethesda wasn't in charge of it. We have so many crows. I may be starting to have too many crows. I did not consider this. You know what? There's no such thing as too many crows. We need more crows. I need so many crows that they eat me out of house and home. That's what I need. I need the bird swarm. Right, let's do stockpile right here for animal corpses. Right. There we go. This is how you get bird flu like Zam. True. Alright. What wildlife is there? Not much. We'll hunt what there is. Might as well hunt everything on the map. Get food. It's not like we have to pay the consequences of killing every animal in the area. Right. There's not really a lot for us to do right now, aside from just sit back, relax, get the research done. Not that we've been doing any research for some reason. Take care of these babies. Right. Hey guys, all doing, eh? Kind, jealous jogger. Oh, this guy's a genie. Oh, this guy's like the exact opposite of Doc. Look at that. Doc does everything but violent. Valentin only does violent. Also, why is the guy that's nimble with 9 melee not the guy who has the excellent mono sword? Oh, I guess because you're a jogger, but you have 0 melee. You should train your melee. This mono sword's good. You'd be good as a fighter. Holy shit, what is... Alright, Hassan. Jeez. It's a good thing he's got Childlike Joy to offset that Dread Leather Romper and Shadow Rambling. God damn it, Shadow. Yeah, the cows are sort of just eating that area alive. Right. Aren't genies wimps? They are wimps, yeah. They're also delicates, so they take more melee damage. But the fact remains that he's the best melee they've got in that group of 3. So he is the logical one to give the mono sword to. Let's bring that down that way. All right, we're gonna expand the. We're gonna expand this area a little bit. I don't really need the wood, but I do need the space for my cows. While you were out potting, I was studying the blade. All right, let's harvest these berry bushes. All right. Yeah, the cows are somewhat struggling with food issues. We've got simple meals, so we're doing kind of okay. Alright. Okie doke. I, chat, have got to go pee. So I'm going to go do that. And I will be back in about 30 seconds. Hang tight. No, I'm not also going to cry. Okay, I'm back. Don't say Dodgiko pissing and crying. Don't say that. You monsters. You little rascals, all of you. Ugh. Every single one of you in chat. You're all monsters. Without exception, I judge all of you under the same lens. The energy drink? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. I'm going to drink all of you, chat. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna twist your head off and drink all of you. Anyway, you just drank 2 white monsters and made it, and it made a third. What? What do you mean it made a third? Crack open a bear. Instead of a beer, you crack open a bear. I don't know if that would go too well. The bear might not agree with being cracked open. Doc is on a fire starting spree because of Pyromaniac. You're a dick, sir. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna do this. And the adjacent tiles. And then this. Actually, fuck it. Let's make the whole inside of this area home zone. There you go. Go do firefighting, someone. Fumbles. Yeah, save the fence first. Save the trees after. Now we might as well fully extinguish that one. It's easy enough. Fucking Doc. There you go. Alright, you good now? You happy? Oh. That's why he's upset. You're not responsible. You had 9 seconds to tend to him and you did your best. I would hardly say that makes you responsible. Alright, sure. How you guys are doing? You need anything? Unsettling conversation, 8 without table. Right, yeah, let's get you guys a table in here too. Let's put it, like, here. And then we can slap down some chairs next to it. Maybe just one chair, actually. Or, you know what? Let's change plans. Let's build a table here with chairs on each side. There we go. Oh, dang, you got gifted. You got random gifted a sub. Subby dumb. She has pretty good emotes. Yo, Jelly, you would be if your 4 gifted subs have run out by now. My gifted subs have run out. Sedge. Right. Small shelf. Bonk. Fair enough. Cassie's got a go frenzy. Oh. The kid's going fast. He's got the zoomies. Well, he can enjoy... Oh, sorry. She can enjoy running around faster than usual for a while. There you go. Doing recreation faster. Doing whatever it is kids do, but faster than usual. Someone needs to paint the kid red. Because the red ones go faster. Are we good on this? Oh, we go. Right. Let's get rid of this fence. All of it. Because now this gives the cows way more space to eat food in. Thank you, Fumbles. Just don't paint her yellow. Thrombos. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. 2 healthy Thrombos again? 2 healthy Thrombos. Do I want to try and take on 2 Thrombos? I don't know if I want to take on 2 Thrombos. That seems a little risky. Just a tad, just a teeny bit risky. God damn it, Elon. You know what they say, do it or no balls? If I can pick, like, just one of them to go manhunting, maybe we'll do it. But we gotta wait for them to separate. I have to separate them out. You 3. You. Alright. We have to keep in mind this thing is going to close that distance in... Wait, the crows, though. How many of these can attack? Spongebrain and Bungley can both attack. They can both attack target, even. It's also Flingo Bungo. Okay. The other Thrumbo is pretty far away. I'll wait for Doc to clear out. Alright, we want to make sure we have a good amount of distance. Alright. I mean, out of range. He's not out of range. Cool. Alright, singular Thrumbo. Let's wait for it. Send in the crows. Go get him, crows. You got this. No, Spongebrain and Flingo Bungo. They both died to friendly fire. Right. Well, animals attack. Give him a stun. We got him. Hell yeah. 1 Thrumbo down. I'm not going for the other one. I'm out of crows. I've run out of crows. We require more crows now. Well, there you go. Spongebrain and Flingo Bungo did a good job. Do or do not. There is no crime. Once I get more crows. If we're able to train up 2 more crows in attack, we can do it. But we need both Slobly and Trin Bigley and Russell, maybe. I don't know. We still have Bungley, at least. Slobly. Alright. But hey, we got a Thrumbo, so that's a good start. Now we just need to go and turn that Thrumbo into meat. I hate that every time I look to the right, I can see in my chat log just that fucking Thrumbo emote. He's just sitting there. Gee, I wonder who came up with those names. Hey, I was encouraged to do so, okay? People wanted to see the wacky names I come up with, and I shall oblige. Did I name one of them Trip Lipley? I named one of them Trin Bigley. But I can name the next one Trip Lipley if you want. I can name it Trip Quickly. Slip Wetly. Trim Lipley as a character in that Tiny Wizard YouTube show, you think? Oh, yeah, Nigel and Marmalade. Now that you mention it, yeah. Oh, I'm Trim Lipley! Something like that. You cannot ban the broadcaster, damn. Are you trying to ban me for Slip Wetly? I think Slip Wetly is a great name. Oh no, Boomalop is going mad. Oh shit, Lisa's down here. Lisa, you have to shoot it. You have to shoot it, Lisa. Good job, Lisa. Well done. Alright, it's been a while since I've watched Nigel and Marmalade. But he comes up with very similar names to the ones I come up with. So, a show after my own heart, to be sure. He's always got characters that are like, hello, I'm Grog Wogney. Or whatnot. And they're all very funny, because they immediately just die for no reason. Never seen Nigel and Goliath in the same room? Listen, man. If you know what's good for you, you'll stop pursuing that train of thought, okay? I like the part where our freezer is just perpetually open. Well, I guess it works. Alright, now we have a Thrombo Horn as well. I'm out of storage. Because I have too many things, that's the reason. Let's get rid of some leather. I have too much leather. So, all of my textiles are going to go in here. Including, but not limited to, just leather. Not including Thrombomane. Oh yeah, that's from Alpha Thrombo, isn't it? Yeah, I remember they added alpha animals to the game as well now. Alright, we can make Thrombo first stuff, though. What do I want to make out of Thrombo for? Dusters? Just general clothes, really, I guess. If we ever happen to need clothes, I'll make Thrombo fur clothes. Holy shit, how much leather did I have? What the f... This is why, like, wealth balloons out of control. Alright. Only the Alpha Thrombo specifically. So that you saw a bunch of modders adding more. Someone's making an Alpha Warg. Mm-hmm. Yeah, as if we needed stronger Thrombos. Thrombo for undies. Thrombo for jockstrap. Thrombo for jorts. Anyway. Meanwhile, Sag Bjornsson, author of Alpha Animals. Not like this, yeah. I mean, Odyssey is to Alpha Animals what biotech was to humanoid alien races, right? It's like, yes, let us just make our own version of it. That's, like, less feature complete. Got what? Hey, Don Pearl, welcome. Okay, boys, I'm home, and your elbow is cracked. Oh, no! A cougar is hunting Pepper for food. That's not good. Where is Pepper? There. Right. Pepper, you need to come home right now. And we need to send reinforcements up there, because that is not a joke. Right. Jockstrap, seriously? I was just trying to think of some random clothing item that would be very silly to make out of... That'd be very silly to make out of Thrombo fur. Alright. Now then. Time to kill. Wow, how fucking garbage can you possibly be? Send in the crow. Alright. We did it. I can't believe you missed so many shots that the cougar was able to close in. Thrombo first sleep mask. Anyway, in a sling for 4 weeks, but it should heal fine. Well, I'm glad to hear that. You know, you can't make your own races in horror unless you know 4 years of computer science. I mean, you also can't make your own xenotypes for modding unless you know a similar amount, because you got to frickin' code your own stupid-ass, like, shit. I mean, yeah, making your own xenotypes by just picking Lego blocks and whatnot is fine and all, you know, on the user end. But at the same time, that's, you know, about as easy as just browsing the workshop and being like, oh, that's cool. I don't know. It's more from the modding perspective that I was complaining about. That I was ranting about once again. Anyway. Need alpha everything. Yeah, can I get alpha crows? I need alpha crows. That's what I need. Alright. Speaking of crows, I haven't gotten any more in a while. Can I get an egg box? Egg box. Steel. Steel egg box. For all of my steel eggs. Oh, microelectronics is done. Hey, we've been making more progress on that research than I thought. And here's the problem. I can't research any of this because we don't have a high-tech research bench. So, let's go for some lesser researches that are still going to be useful later, like sterile materials. Right. Anyway, whole purpose of horror is to A, make it possible to make custom human likes that aren't human, and B, make it doable via XML. It's just that if you want to make your race unique and interesting, you still generally need custom code, but that's no different for xenotypes, and arguably more difficult because you're forced to make it modular in gene form. Yeah, exactly. Right. So broken but not quite. Sounds ouch. Did you get away with the sling? No bracelet cost. We need to do more cleaning. Peppa, can you clean? Oh, there's no home area. Right, that's why. Expand home area, this bit. That's why we're not cleaning that. Alright, get all that fixed up. Get it all clean, please. The cleaner, the better. Alright. Righty. Oh boy, we're being sieged. Perfect when you get a bit of road rash, use dirt to stop the bleeding. You crashed pretty hard last night. The ladies were actually worried and they wouldn't let you rub dirt on it. That sounds like a good way to get an infection. But fair enough. Right, okay, what do they got? They've got shotgun, machine pistol, another shotgun, tox grenades, another shotgun, and another shotgun. They've got so many shotguns, holy fuck. Okay. Right. Everyone but Doc, let's go. We need to respond. Effective immediately. Right. They're besieging us. That's gonna suck. I mean, I could leave. Is that gonna fail the quest with these guys, or will they come with us? Right. Yeah, soil has the worst, most war crimey bacteria in it. Alright,
Luigi house, but it mansion.
where are we going? Kill these guys.
Luigi house, but it mansion.
How you doing, kitty? Okay, so these guys have like 1 billion shotguns. Hopefully we're able to make that work. This is going to be a fumbles job, I think. We are not going to the place of the frog pick. True. No frog pick for Chet. It's not super advised, and the nurses in the crowd get a little upset, but you're not afraid to come home and wash it out real good, though. I mean, that is if the infection hasn't set in by then, eh? Holy shit! Good job, Fumbles. Straight between the eyes. Can you do that again? No? Alright. Let's get him behind some cover. Oh. Shoot Legend. Ryan, Legend, Michael. Alright, just keep pushing him slowly. You can pull back once the aggro. Right. If you're wearing clothes, it may be better to stop the bleeding with those. You would not use dirt to stop a bleeding. Infections do be nasty. Aye. Okay, they're assaulting. Let's pull you back. Right. Machine, I need you to go here. Pepper, can you go here? Shadow, I need you to go here. Just want a little bit of distance between everybody here. Right. Okay, we only need to break him, that's all. So, right, can you guys please focus down Mr. Shotgun here? You focus down Mr. Fuck. Alright, he's actually in range, at the same range of that. Alright, go for a stun. Ooh, Lisa taking shotgun blast. Not good. Just a bruise, though. No, Trent Bigley. Not my crow. Dude, these shotguns are so fucking lethal. Alright, send in the crow. Go, go, go. Lock him down. Alright, he outranges us with those. Okay, we got one. I don't like the fact that Machine is outranged. There's not a lot I can do about that. I've taken a shotgun to the head. The Fumbles there. Oh, jeez. And they've got a machine pistol, too. Hey, Fumbles, can we get stuns? Alright. Just try and stun them as best we can. Okay, they're fleeing. Fantastic. Oh, boy. Okay. Right. That was extremely dangerous. And I'm very glad that things did not go south. Right. We got some stuff. I will happily take all of this stuff. We got some tox shells, some incendiary shells. Most importantly, though, we got barrels and we got components. And survival meals. So we need to bring those in. Right, I'm going to set up an area for corpses as well, because we might as well make a little corpse stockpile just to keep them out of the way, get them all grouped up. Right, that very easily could have ended with someone dead. Very easily. Shotguns do be pretty nasty, yeah, especially when they got that many of them. Jeez. Like, Fumble took a headshot. He's lucky he didn't lose his head there. Like, Lisa took a shotgun blast. She had flak armor, I think. No, literally just like pigskin pants clutch. Let's go, pigskin pants. Makes good armor in Don't Starve, makes good armor in Rimworld as well. And then Trin Bigley here soaked a shot for us as well. He actually aimed at Trin Bigley. You bastard. Okay, so, those of you who are seriously wounded should probably just go home. Those of you who are not so wounded can grab things. Do I want pump shotguns? Because they got them for sale. I'm convinced they use 20 gauge birdshot with how many shots your people survive. I mean, whatever they use, it's enough to take your head off in 2 blasts. In fact, in less than that. It's enough to, like, not only take your head off, but, like, take off a much larger body part as well. 2 shots and your torso is gone. Shotgun chokes haven't been invented on the rim yet. Right. We've nowhere configured to store things. Let's expand this stockpile. So that we do have places configured to store things. I'm gonna take 1 shotgun. Just 1, though. No more. Right. Lisa. Yeah, bring in survival meals. They're probably the most important thing to bring in, honestly. She's bringing in just 1 survival meal. Don't be such a waste of fucking labor. Right. I'm gonna wake the robot up. Since we got work for him to do now. Clean up that raid, please. Everybody else needs to get medical attention. Right. Yeah, I'm very glad the shotguns aren't as deadly in Rimworld as they are in real life. Because in real life, the shotgun would have a range of what, like from here to here? It's about the effective range of a shotgun, I think. And boy, would it hurt. It depends on the shell, but typically yes. Right. Get rid of that. That one's done as well. Right. So, yeah. Can't do that one yet. Medical treatment needed in Lisa. It is just a bruise, though, so Dr. Care, but no medicine for that one. Right, no risk of infection or anything like that. No damage. Right. Anyway, how did I lose both my eyes and tongue? Wet blisters? Oh, infections? Yes. Yeah, I lost both my eyes and my tongue to infections. It's true. It was a terrible fate that awaited me. And it's all thanks to those Victorian factories that still exist in England that I was forced to work in as a child. You threw some dirt in Gore's eyes? Yeah, after I had my eye gouged in the Victorian factory, Raging was there. And he threw dirt at me. It wasn't to stop the bleeding or anything. He just, you know, this was what you do to Victorian children. Actually, I shouldn't hold these just yet. We gotta clean up that siege still. Healing dirt. You threw some Victorian children in Gore's eyes? You gotta make a character in, like, D&D that uses healing dirt now. I wanna make a magic item that's that. It's dirt, but it heals you. Oh, Lisa's healed. Speaking of people who are healed. Alright, we need to bring in these remaining survival meals before they all rot. Goats join. Okay. Right, I want to make an area just for survival meals here as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to unlink this. That one. Right. And then I want to set this to survival. Survival meal. And also go juice, actually. We can store go juice here too. Right. And this should keep the survival meals away from the birds. Could just flavor a healing spell. I mean, you could. But I was thinking of having it literally be dirt. Like, causes infections, but it heals you. So... I don't know. I feel like it'd be great as a magic item that the players could find. Do we have more space for survival meals there? Please? Alright, what do we want to do with these goats? Do I just butcher them right away? Or do we I mean, 2 female goats. That is milk. We could get goat milk, but nobody likes goat milk, so let's get rid of that. It does 2d8 minus 2 necrotic and 2d8 minus 2 healing simultaneously. Exactly. Imagine a character that just uses dirt. Every spell weapon is somehow a form of dirt, or as close to dirt as you can get without technically being dirt. That sounds like the perfect, like, skill monkey rogue. Where, like, you just have a bunch of throwing weapons and stuff that are all just dirt in various forms. Earthbender OC in D&D. It would have to be a goblin. There's no way you could make a character like that and not have it be a goblin. Well, I guess I need mortars now, don't I? What are mortars underneath? Oh, they're over there. Alright, so we'll have to go for, smithing. After sterile materials, then. That is our next research. How are we doing here? Royal Tribute Collector has arrived. Mother of Imperial Citizen... Oh, hey. Wait, hang on. So, Fumble's daughter is here. And... The little girl's mother has arrived to check on her. Okay. And she's a champion. Okay. Family reunion, apparently. Hey, Fumbles, I didn't know you had family in the Imperium. I mean, I guess he's a noble. Kind of makes sense. Except for the part where he was a medieval slave. And then a corporate drone. I don't know. Anyway. You're based on the NPC that gives you soft sand in the desert resort in Pokemon Black and White. I genuinely have no idea what that person is. I don't remember Pokemon Black and White at all. Except for the part where I hate it in. This conversation just makes you think of a Captain Jack type character with his jar of dirt. He just goes around going, I got a jar of dirt. Right, we need to go get that. Oh, machine's already hauling that in, I see. Good, good. The jar of dirt would be a unique / legendary weapon / item for the character. Perfect. Ultimate jar of dirt. Alright, well, we'll let them continue to slowly bring those in. We might need to do a bit of condensing of materials. I've got too much steel. We have 3,000 steel. We need to get more like these grav plates. That's the thing. Which it is, I think, 1 jump away, right? Maybe 2? We might not be in range, might we? That's actually a... Well, I hope we're in 1 jump distance. Otherwise, it's going to be an extra few days. After these folks leave. I'm going to take the heater with me once they go. And the table. It's a nice table. It's the same as my current table. Another table somewhere else wouldn't hurt. Right. It's kind of nice, actually, that they brought a kid. Because, funnily enough, these kinds of quests that give you a boost if the mood of everyone is high throughout the entire quest. Children with that plus 16 buff make that so easy. On top of the happy youngsters buff that they give everyone too. Boomalop self-tamed. Oh, okay. I'm going to release you to the wild because I don't need you. As much as I could milk it for chem fuel, which would help my chem fuel supply, I don't really care because making biofuel is trivially easy. So we're just going to not care. Right, how are we doing with the crows? Bungley, Slobley, and Russell are still all undergoing training, and no new baby crows are happening yet. Oh, wait, never mind. There is one there. Good old crow egg. 3 days we get a new crow. Yeah, I can't really do much with that tribute collector. I could give him some gold, I suppose, for honor. But I don't really need honor. You find it amusing how chem fuel is always kind of useless until 1.6. Now it's a critical resource. Yeah, I mean, it's been useful for, like, traps. And I gotta say, I did awaken at some point to chem fuel powered generator supremacy. These things are OP. Chem fuel Jenny's 10 out of 10. Best generators. Alright, I'm actually gonna remove the go juice because I got survival meals. That can be dumped on the floor. Back when you didn't need a stupid amount of power. Not bad, but on vanilla Crash Liner scenario, usually went wood-fired directly into geothermal whenever possible. I guess fair. I stopped going geothermal because of the research requirement. It's just easier to build more chem fuel generators. Right? Like, the amount of research you have to do for this, you could get microelectronics instead, and then go into, like, all of this. And then it takes you, like, no time at all to get a couple chem fuel generators up. So how much power does a geotherm give you again, right? It's like 3,200 or something? Same amount as research? 3,600, yeah. Like, that's 4 generators. So you just do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're done. There you go, that's a geothermal, except I can build it anywhere. Does cost chem fuel, that's fine, you know, that's sure. But again, chem fuel is trivially easy to get. Less time Pawn spent walking around, though. You only have to refuel it once a week. It's twice a season. Shadow, can you... Oh, there's no way configured to hold the go juice. Right, let's do something here. I'm gonna make more shelves for steel and wood, because... Actually, I'm just gonna dump steel and wood. I have too much of it. So I'm gonna make a normal priority stockpile for steel and wood to just dump this stuff in. If I have any extra. Steel. Steel. Thank you. And wood. Okay, Gorinus smokestack propaganda again, yeah. You really like the biofire generator? I haven't used it too much, but I can imagine it's pretty good. If you have entities. Alright. Doc, or someone. Shadow, can you get this steel here out of here? And then hold the go juice. Alright, just pop it down right there. Thank you. Right. And then we can hold those survival meals. Get them out of the way of the birds. Perfect. Okay, so we can use all of that steel there that's outside. We can use that freely before we go. Right, all of that there is just free steel that we can use and we don't care. Sterile materials. Can you build floors on top of grav panels? Oh, you can. Oh, wait, it doesn't replace it, does it? I think these count as bridges, though, so maybe you can build on top. I'm a little nervous to try it. Saw on Reddit that you can porcupine quill entities so much they are permanently disabled from escaping. Yeah, probably. You can add floors, yes. Oh, perfect. Hex tile it is, then. Monster just super biased because you made it so that you can dump reactor plasma into converters to use as thruster fuel. Downside being that if you lose reactor power, you have 0 fuel. Fair enough. If you use remove floor on the grav, it doesn't remove, it's safe. True. Yeah, it's a bridge. Remove foundation. Yep. It's a foundation. Cool. So... we have a lot of options then. I believe we get... cleanliness bonus, yeah. So we should definitely put sterile tile in the lab. Is this going to permanently be a lab, though? I don't think so, because I'm going to eventually get high-tech research bench. So we need to move that. Actually, I need to finish this. That's what I need to do. We have just a frustratingly slightly small number of gravship superstructures. Or substructures. Maybe I do something else for now, then. Sidestepping the Geneva suggestions by committing on entities that have no rights. Excellent idea. Precisely. What do we do? What do we build? What do we build? I've got lots of steel. What do I use steel for? What do I need out of steel? I guess I'll just start building, like, better versions of what we got until I got excellent things. Got more excellent beds we can make. 1, 2, 3. Need at least 3 excellent steel beds. So I'm going to work on that. We could use an excellent wooden, or an excellent wooden table, an excellent 1x2 table out of steel. But we've already got an excellent wooden one, so let's work on chairs instead. Just like that. That is a good bed, not an excellent one. That is a normal bed, not an excellent one. That is a poor bed, not an excellent one. Right. I think Carrie is done at this point. Carrie, can you go to your sleeping spot? And then you can just go to bed. I've been working Carrie a bit too hard recently. 26%. But hey, the whole siege has been cleaned up, so that's nice. Right. Another poor bed. Another poor bed. Right. This is a great way to level up construction and just consume a bunch of steel that you're otherwise not going to use. Another good bed. God damn it. I've already got all good beds. I need better than good. If you get a constructor bot, will it be named Wall-E? Maybe if I get a cleaner bot. I think Wall-E's a good name for the clean bot. Although I do get the wall, because it's construction, it makes walls. But Wall-E's a cleaner, dang it. He cleans things. He makes things tidy and neat. Get rid of this wooden dining chair. I like that we're letting the 5-year-old read Politician's Poker. This mediocre story follows a historian as he strives against his community's social norms. It is focused on one interesting idea, but has some glaring plot holes. I see him. Ooh, an excellent dining chair. Harmony with Lisa. This furniture is engraved with an illustration of Melissa, Lisa Archer, sitting in quiet contemplation, reflecting on the profound truths within Scout explores gun handling, while relaxing in her favorite reading nook. There is a sense that some secrets are yet to be uncovered. This portrayal relates to Lisa finishing Scout explores gun handling on the 5th of August, 5501. Oh. Fair enough. She had a nice read. He does also construct skyscrapers from Garbaggio, though. I guess that's fair. That's a JoJo character I haven't heard of before. Jotaro-kun. Alright, well that's enough chairs. We'll get rid of those. Bumbles is cranking these out. Boy, am I glad that shelves don't have quality levels anymore. I remember when they first added those and shelves had, like, quality levels on them. so they could be masterwork, and everyone was just super encouraged to make them as shitty as possible to reduce wealth. Nope, Lisa flubbed the dining chair. That's okay, Lisa. Not everyone can be fumbles. What's the other artwork on this? Isolated art. This furniture is engraved with a representation of a cone surrounded by rectangles. Cone surrounded by why? Contemplative nephew. This furniture is engraved with a representation of an enormous monolith smoking from heat. Shadow looks on in surprise. The work is infused with the idea of hope and is done in a Romanesque style. 3 bakers appear to the left of the main scene. This artwork refers to a meteorite impacting near Shadow's town on the 13th of April, man. That's deep. Real deep. Actually, I should get rid of these. We got the good ones here. I should keep them and just get rid of the crappy ones elsewhere. Or normal, normal. Can leave the good ones there. Right. We'll let them finish up with what they're doing. I could also build more chem fuel tanks. I don't really need more chem fuel tanks though, because I literally can't spend more than 200 chem fuel a jump right now. I should build more thrusters. I meant to do that earlier, and I have not done that yet. 1 cone on a couch with 5 rectangles behind. That's horrible. Alright, Lisa, let's see what you can do. So what is Fumble's, like, construction skill? 14. Okay, that does explain why he's able to get such good quality. Alright, we could get some statues around. Might not be terrible. Oh. Lisa decided she didn't want to finish it off. Leaving it for someone else. Oh, I need a research project. I didn't realize I finished sterile materials. Smithing. We definitely need smithing. Alright, what do we got here? Normal. Gross. Normal bed. Nobody want normal bed. Also normal chair. Nobody want that. Right. Just let them deconstruct everything then, and then we can move the nice chairs in to replace them. What? Also, we can get rid of this one here now. We've got 3 chairs that all fit. And we'll have triple excellent chair in that room. As soon as Lisa is done. And you know what? While we wait, why don't we do a bit of a celebration? What about a mandatory pizza party? Oh, god damn it. We don't have the stuff required for a pizza party. I can do a conversion, though. I did forget I needed to do these. Alright, sure, let's do this. Fountain just standing outside the door. Someone locked him out. Oh no. He's been banned from the celebration. You've met way too many people who think... Aw, terrible. Damn it. You've met way too many people who think swordswoman is a word. You what? Alright. Chat number 1. Chat for 100 years. Chat forever. Only chat. Okay, well, I can't do another poker table. What else can I do? What can I do? We still need the beds. Let's just keep doing beds, I guess, then. More bed. Normal, gross. Normal, gross. Normal, gross. Oh, okay. Dropped him right on top of me. They're attacking immediately. Why the drop raids, man? Get out of there, Shadow. Okay, we have no melees in our colony. Oh, except for you. You're a melee. But, like, they just constantly throw drop rates at me today. Right, well, once again, I'm going to set them on fucking fire, because screw you assholes. I'm going to burn all my food just to fuck you over. At least I get to there. Yeah, guests, you guys need to chill up here, where you'll be relatively safe. Right. Use the Hussar. The Hussar is 5 years old. What do you mean, use the Hussar? She's not gonna do shit. No, Tweety! That one was a non-combatant, you bastards. Alright, Fumbles, get out of there. They're on fire and stuck in there now. Stun them as they try to leave. Slobbly is dead. Alright, while they're all on fire. Russell is dead. Shadow's down. Yikes. Alright. We got him, mostly. Good job, Bungley. Jeez. What a fight that was. I guess I'm waking up Carrie again, because there's more work to do now. I try to stop the fires as best we can. I know I did intentionally set fire to my entire base. Just to fuck with them, but, you know, it was a defensive measure. And it worked. Right. Unfortunately, we're now out of flamethrower until I get more bioferrite, so... can we extinguish this dying Itakin here as well? What we got then? I don't care about you. Can you guys kindly stop bleeding everywhere? Shadow didn't even take that much damage. He got stabbed in the chest, but not that badly. Several Gladiuses, machine pistol. I don't need the Gladius. These things we can get rid of. So we're gonna add Gladius to this. Get those out of there. I'll keep the machine pistol though, because that is Shadow's. Right, do you have anything worth it? When? When? One. Right. Ones will finally get grilled meat in the nutrient paste. They should be happy. Yep. I'm getting the finest of cooked meats. A little bit of Itakin in there too, but you know. The trails of blood everywhere. Alright, well, back to business as usual, I suppose. Machine. I know you're holding stuff to shelves, but can you finish this asshole here off? Alright. Okay. And then you. Just want to make sure these guys are all dead. There we go. Cool. The Itakin have been disposed of. Alright, what do we got here? Normal bed, get rid of that. Good bed, get rid of that. Good bed, get rid of that. Normal bed, get rid of that. Can we get, like, an excellent, please? Just one? Just one excellent bed would be great. We got, like, 3 excellent chairs in no time, and, we've gotten no excellent beds. Which are arguably more important. Alright, Shadow is able to walk again. Very good, so we'll get the machine pistol on him. What's my luck stat go on? Today, fucking 3. Out of a possible 75. Why is the dinner table like that? What do you mean? Rest in peace, Tweety, Slobbly, and Russell. My crows. Yeah, at least we still have Bungley and Morrigan. Why is the dinner table like what? I see nothing wrong with my dinner table. Sideway, more AoE. Yeah, there's 5 exposed parts, although one of them is now animal bed, but you know. An airborne rebel is passing by. Maverick. Ooh. An incendiary launcher. Okay. Fair enough. How you doing, kiddo? Done right over there. Observed corpse. Yeah, I imagine that would be pretty traumatizing. He's happy Juan died, though. He didn't like Juan. Hey, there's an excellent bed. We got two excellent beds. White mugger. This furniture bears a representation of a needy abstract shape. A needy abstract shape that just so happens to be shaped like Siagria. Personal hygiene of Fumbles. This furniture is engraved with an image of Michael Fumbles cautious leaping away from a collapse of debris, which impacts with incredible force. He is sweating with exertion. Why is it called personal hygiene of Fumbles? Are you criticizing his personal hygiene because, like, he jumped away from... I don't know what's going on there. White mugger, so go. Hey, I never mug people. Mugging implies I leave them alive. A form. An engraving of this furniture resembles a creek. A filthy explorer waits in the lower part of the image. Work conveys the emotions of a struggle. Huh. Well, either way, we got what we wanted. Excellent beds. We can cancel that one. Don't need that. Another one. Wait, we got another one. Picture with camaraderie. This furniture is engraved with an illustration of a tiger eating a zucchini. The frowning head of a crazy miller watches over all. It's just some lol random humor right there. That's what that is. Alright. Fair enough. That's a representation of you in Super Creek. Why would a tiger eat a zucchini? Because muffins. Lol random. An early millennial put that together. Sounds like AI trying to explain a meme. Cats are pure carnivores. Tynan does like putting humorous books and art possibilities, also porn. Aren't cats scared of zucchini? I know they're scared of, some of them are scared of cucumbers. Right. Let's reinstall that there. Reinstall that one there. Reinstall this one here. And then this one here can be reinstalled, well, I don't know, corner. It's meant to represent surpassing your fears, clearly. True. He's got it. By Jove, he's got it. He understands. Oh, we got 2 crow eggs now. There you go. 2 baby crows. Cleaning up what's left of the blood on the floor. I'm glad I didn't floor all this, because, gosh, that blood would have been hard to get out of wooden floor. They're not actually scared of cucumbers. I believe they're just surprised by sneaking things behind them, right? It just so happens to be that cucumbers are the thing people started doing it with. Your oldest nephew used to be scared of lettuce when he was a toddler. You put it on your GameCube so he wouldn't turn it off. Strange things occurring, huh? You just don't like something sneaking up on them, and the people doing the videos just showed the cats showed the cats their safe eating spot isn't safe. That's how you get cats peeing in your house. It's true. I think it's because they think it's a danger noodle, probably. Alright, we've still got a bunch of steel to spend. I want to build, like, bigger engines down here. Origin of Lettuce Cube, issue 5, number 1. Hey, you can join with Ratman. The rat-themed superhero whose goal in life is to destroy all humans. And whose story arc is the first human he meets shoots him with a shotgun point blank. And he dies instantly. Alright, we need a comms console. I gotta put that... I want to put the comms in here. So let's move storage. Ah, man. I don't want to move storage in here, because it's like... It doesn't make sense to me that everything here doesn't just get sucked out when you move. Anyway, you were really rooting for Ratman. We were all rooting for Ratman. How's Carrie doing? Yeah, Carrie, can you go dormant and then just go chill? Go chill over there and just stay dormant for a while. Right. Hopefully we can go 3 days without, you know, being attacked by a drop raid, and you can actually get some sleep. I'm gonna wake Carrie up pretty much only when there is a raid to clean up. Anyway, so yeah, showing your cat the supposed safe place isn't safe for internet points. Fair enough, yeah. Alright. You do have to be nice to your animals. That is a lesson I learned a long time ago. But I guess some people have not learned it. Just gonna expand that zone there a little bit just in case you need more space for rocks. Oh, we had a third goat. I didn't realize we had 3 goats. I thought we only had 2. Alright, we have a decent amount of battery power. How's our chem fuel doing? We could probably do with a bit more. The problem is that these heaters are having to go freaking crazy right now, so... back when Gore would pull his cat's tail and whip her around like it in a nunchuck. I have never had a cat. Oh, this is actually entirely useless to us on this playthrough, isn't it? I'm not even gonna bother harvesting that. Yeah, you're boxed in, stupid. Get boxed in, nerd. Charlie is my weapon. You know, I've never had a cat, but I used to have guinea pigs. And as a kid, I did not take care of them at all. It's worth like 50 bucks though. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about silver. Like, if I cared about silver, I wouldn't be doing this. It can be worth as much as it wants. But... I am dumping God knows how much value in plain leather, camel hide, light leather, bird skin, pig skin. Like, I'm dumping all of this, so... I got an eclipse going on. How much longer until you guys leave, huh? Hosting royals. 6 hours. Oh, hell. Convenient timing. Look at that. Average mood, 73%. I only had to get 50. I got 73. Mwah. If you want silver, just make some flake note. If you want silver, just sell leather. This shit is so profitable, it's crazy. Heck, if you want to, you can make clothes too. Ooh. Road Paz Bosdas, a Stellarch of the Broken Empire, requests that you track down and kill a dangerous fugitive known as Aguirre. The fugitive is wanted for unauthorized genetic experimentation. Aguirre is hiding out in an abandoned orbital platform and may be guarded by orbital pirates. If you kill the fugitive, Road will reward you with a GravTech device. Okay. I mean, I'll probably jump first and then accept this. Or survival meals. All traders take survival meals, and you have to make them out of good ingredients. That is true. Yeah, just, like, set up a bunch of survival meals to be made out of, like, insect meat, twisted meat, that kind of stuff. And then sell those. You'd need a way to filter them out of your stockpiles, away from your regular survival meals, but yeah. Defs. Especially if you have, like, the, Flash Mass Heart. Whatever it is. The heart core. Smithing done. Machining next. Right. These royals need to go. Shuttle has arrived. There it is. Right. Set that to auto-load. Off you go, guys. I'm gonna take that heater back real quick. Right. Yeah, people have been making Cthulhu-powered grav ships using flash mass heart to chem fuel. That makes sense to me. Alright. Off you go, guys. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful time. Cool. Alright. So that's done. Quest complete. Goodwill increased by 9. There you go. Look at that. That goodwill we lost from abandoning the monument, we've just gained by being really good hosts. Me when I willingly spread an eldritch entity's influence of profit. I mean, flesh mass hot to chem fuel, like, grav ship power, just sounds to me like some kind of stuff that you would expect to see in, like, Warhammer 40k, like, when you open up the Gellerfield generator or something. Anyway, Fumbles now has another, title. Look at how much... He's got so much honor. Right, he is now a knight. Very good. Defending the scanner. High Stellarch Road Pasbodus of the Broken Empire has heard rumors of your grav ship. She wants to survey a distant region, ask that you protect her surveying equipment. The surveying operation will take 10 to 15 days and require traveling to a remote destination. In exchange, she's offering a valuable gravtech device. Okay. I mean, sure. Let me jump first, and then we'll have a look at doing that. So we got normal stockpile priority there. Do I want to take this with me, or do I want to leave it? I think I want to just leave it, honestly. I'm just going to leave it. It's not worth it. Is any of this worth it to bring? Wooden bed. Lisa's curve. I'm going to leave that. I don't care about it. We can just build more stuff. Yeah, let's get moving. Let's bring the cows in and get going. It's probably how the chaos ships do it. Probably, yeah. We've been here long enough. We gotta be nomadic. Animals clear. We'll grab the cows, get them together, and then bounce. I guess I could hunt some more food before we go. I also don't need to be making simple meals anymore since the royals are gone. Abducting cows. Wait, are we the aliens? No, those are my cows. I'm not abducting any new ones. There's nothing really to hunt. Okay. Nothing that doesn't have a manhunter chance, at least. Is there anything left for us to do before we go? I don't think so. So, it says that the grav ship, like, takeoff is destructive. I'm assuming that means that if I land back here and then remake it, I'm going to get, I'm gonna get a brand new map, as opposed to getting the same map. You can't land on the same tile again, bruh. I hate that Ludian does that. They just, like, permanently make maps inaccessible when you use them once. Like, granted, yes, I'm never going to go back there, but I'd like the idea of being able to if I want to, you know? They do it for good reason, though. Why? So you can't jump between two tiles forever? Instead of jumping between, you know, all of these tiles forever? Do you want to see your save files hit 10 gigabyte on disk and 20 gigabyte in RAM? Well, I mean, they don't have to preserve the map. Just make it so it generates a new one when you land there again. You don't have to block it off permanently. Just make it be like, oh yeah, you know, you land in a new section of the same map area. It's not like the entire planet is literally like this map size big, but, you know, times however many tiles there are. It's abstract. That part is already abstracted anyway. You paid for all the RAM, you want to use all the RAM. Anyway, mechanoids are incoming, so time to go. Have we got the cows in? We have got the cows in. Right, launch. Tiles are one-time only, is that just for graph ships? The tiles are one-time only overall. If you make a colony, abandon it, and move to a different tile, and then settle that tile, you can't go back to the first one. Which means if you get a really good potential map, and then you get forced out of it, you just lose it forever, and you can't resettle it anymore. Alright. Yep, time to go. Right. We are in range. Okay, so we're going to jump to here. This ancient stockpile. Or do I have to go next to it? I guess I have to go next to it, right? Because I don't think I can land on it. So we'll land here. Right. Off we go. Then we'll just go visit that on a caravan. You can land on it? Fair enough. I know, I didn't want to risk, like, destroying it or whatever. Anyway. I don't think it would be that harsh a memory, though. Let's move our landing zone. Where are we landing? Oh boy, the cows are gonna starve this time, huh? We gotta be out of here quick. Let's land here nearby this metal. There's actually a lot of land here that I can maybe plant dandelions on for the cows. Right. I think you're supposed to land on it? Well, I'm gonna go visit it. Grav nausea. Oh, okay. Everyone's just a little bit motion sick, but we're fine otherwise. So. Steel fence. Let's do this. Alright. Let's bring that up. Caravanning in your Rimworld Odyssey? Yes. It's caravanning one tile over, but still caravanning, I suppose. And right, let's bring this across here. And then down this way. That will be our animal pen. Nice and sizable. We're going to remove floor, because that is a bunch of floor. Right. And then we're going to set up a nice growing zone here as well. Growing zone. Alright. I mean, to be fair, you don't know how violent a grav ship could land. For all we know, grav ship landing that goes rough could be like, you know, go-gutta, go-gutta, go-gutta. It could just be like for like 5 fucking minutes. For like 3 hours. Not daylily. I want dandelions, please. Do not allow cutting, only sowing. Any plants that are already there get to stay. Because there is a dandelion there, I see. And some grass. Right. And then we need a steel pen marker. Alright, we'll get us all set up. Get everything together. And then we will consider whatever else it is we're doing. I'm going to dig out that steel there too. It's nice to have cleared out so much of that wealth on the last map there. I think, does it show me my wealth? Like, how it's changing? I imagine it just tanked after that map. Too bad I can't just move the one pen marker around. I mean, I can, but I like to just be... I like to keep the one in here in case I have to leave in a hurry. Like, we can take our time right now. But in the event that I have to leave in a hurry, it's nice to have one here so I can just quickly switch it over. Thought it was not movable for some reason. Oh, rejected proposal. Uh-oh. Oh no. Doc and Pepin. Falling apart. Ooh. That's not a high modifier either. Uh-oh. Hard worker versus lazy. Responsible for the death of a prisoner. That's definitely done some damage to their relationship, huh? Yikes. We'll see if their relationship recovers from that one. Anyway, make search for map open as I have an extra copy of the game open, so I have to intentionally enable multi-map support and game options. The grab anchor is a compromise. I mean, you don't have to have it open, but like, I just want to be able to like settle the same tile multiple times if I need to. Again, it doesn't have to be the exact same map, although logically speaking, if it's the same seed, it should be able to generate the same map, just, you know, untouched by the player again. But I'd be fine with it just generating a new map using the same, like, tile, whatnot. Anyway, there's nothing stopping them from freezing the thing until interacted with. I mean, that would still bloat the save, though. I will admit that. But anyway, again, the default mechanic is there to support the grab ship scenario, which is there to force you to actually be nomadic. The default mechanic of you not being able to settle the same tile? But you can just do like this if you really don't want to be nomadic. And then you can just be in an area for basically ever. The part that's forcing you to be nomadic is this. This shit does nothing. Also solar flare. I want to stay in the Busto Forest. You would want to stay in the Busto Forest. Alright, we gotta get these rocks out of the way. Alright, dumping. Get that over there. Right, this is now rocks. This is the rockiest of places. Chunks. Right. I just really don't see the point in it. It doesn't make a difference whether it exists or not. And, like, why not let people settle the same tile multiple times? You can resettle tiles, then you just find two super defensible tiles right next to each other and go back and forth until there's stuff to beat the mech hive. Instead, you're forced to visit new things. You may as well visit more landmarks. I mean, you can just do that anyway by just doing this. Because every single mountain is defensible. Again, if you do jump between two tiles back and forth, you're never going to reach one of these, right? So there's really no point in doing that. Unless you want to be boring, I guess. Right, Lone Genius has arrived. We've got Midori here. Another creep joiner. Man, it's giving us a lot of those. Okay. Transmute Steel. Okay. Sure. Just got some 70-year-old dude with an old gunshot. Alright. I guess we'll say hello. Anyway. There isn't really that much on a map that would bloat the save too much if you don't overdo it. Strange figure keeps muttering about some scientific breakthrough. All she needs is a laboratory. If you let her stay, she will share her vast knowledge with you. It's hard to tell whether she's insane or a genius or both. Okay, sure, Midori. Welcome. But I'm going to rename you because your name is Midori Morozov. And I'm gonna... Man, too smart. Abrasive. Chemical interest, okay. What do we call you? You need to prove yourself before you get a name, Midori, I guess. Got a party going on, though. What's the stories with these joiners? Are they anomaly specific? Yes. They have a charge lance? Oh, she does have a charge lance. Nice. She's crap at shooting, but she's got a charge lance. Also 11 simple meals. Right, let's just roof this here up real quick. Anyway, they want you to return to see the meese you crushed while landing the grab ships. They prevented you from returning to tiles entirely. That makes sense. Alright, well, since we've got that now... Oh man, I could give it to Lisa. Give the charge lance to Lisa with the trigger happy and the shooting. She has -5 shooting accuracy with it, but half the windup. Then again, doesn't have the longest windup, does it? 1.7. That's actually pretty quick. Maybe not then. Gotta find a different weapon for Lisa with her trigger happy. I definitely want her to drop it though, because I want someone else to have it. But who? I could give it to Pepper, considering she's a wimp. Right? Let's give it to Pepper, because then she can keep her distance from the fight. Firing a lasgun too fast may have unintended consequences. Nonsense. That sounds like someone doesn't believe in the Emperor's finest machinery. Alright, there we go. And now the wimp has a weapon that suits a wimp. A very far away weapon that she can shoot from miles away in. Right. Still working on the fence. Taking a while. Yeah, once we're set up here and we've got the cows out and grazing on the dandelions, we should be able to go and visit the Grav Core or whatever it is. How you doing, Blattenberger? Welcome, welcome. Right. Okay, so that should be the cows now allowed outside. As soon as an animal handler goes to do that. Oh yeah, speaking of, Midori, you need to have your stuff redone, right? You actually handle animals. So you know what? You're the animal handler now, and then you can do research once you're done with that. Nice Thrumba fur parka you made there. Okie doke. Cool. Yeah, so she's gonna be in charge of that. Other researchers we don't really need to worry about too much. So many people do art. Still only 2 doctors, though. We need to look for a doctor now. Have you heard of an upcoming Nolan's movie? You've heard it's going to be a drama about some Greek guy. Genuinely, I have not, because I don't watch movies. I don't keep up with the movie scene. I am more of a music in my spare time kind of guy than a movie in my spare time kind of guy. Who is Nolan's? I believe he's a director. I don't know what he's done, though. I've gotten almost that whole bit of floor there gone. It's nice. Cows have got plenty of space to live in. How are these dandelions growing on sand? Got some cactus. At least this is a lovely big growing zone. Machining research done. Fantastic. Right, I want to go gunsmithing and then mortars. Where am I going to put a mortar on the ship? Fuck knows, but we can. Also, transmute steel. I want to do that. Where is the steel to transmute? I mean, there's steel there if I get too much of it, but I don't want, like, slag or something. Oh, I guess I can break this, can't I? Alright, first thing in the morning, we'll have Midori go break that. Christopher Nolan, he did Interstellar. Oh, there you go. If it doesn't have Chris Pratt in it, you don't know it. Tenet, Batman trilogy, a few other movies. Oh, I know Tenet. That one I know. That's the forward and backward movie, right? Is it? Am I thinking of the right one? Blue and red. Anyway, so the new movie about some Odysseus guy. You wonder if it's related to the Rimworld DLC? Oh, I think he's the same guy that made Mario Odyssey, yeah. Yeah, Red Blue movie, that's the one. Yeah, I know Tenet. That's one Nolan movie I do know. Right, I enjoy the mindfuck concept. I think it was an interesting decision. In a good way. Alright. Thought the Red Blue movie was produced by Rooster Teeth. No, that's the Red versus Blue movie. That's the one where all the characters of Tenet get set into a death game like Squid Games. He's famous for mindfuck movies. Anyway. Used to work at a movie theater. When a Nolan movie came in, instead of the four soundtracks that all movies need, all four were jammed into one. If you ever wonder why you can't hear his movies, that is one of his problems. I see him. Alright. I've never actually really sat down and watched a Nolan movie myself, though. Why'd they do that for? Probably just the way they formatted it for some reason. Look at him go. These are the Lance. So busy. And hopefully these dandelions grow before the cows, you know, starve to death. They do still have, like, a dandelion up that way that hopefully can be food. Also about red-blue genre, you liked Valve's take on this topic? Oh, yes. They did have a good take on red-blue. Gunsmithing done. Man, we are churning out that research right now. Let's do mortars. Right. It bugs you that our constant mixing for bigger booms means that dialogue is too quiet, especially on no movie theater sound systems? Yes. Yes, the art of simply having two characters talk to one another in a movie is becoming lost in modern Hollywood stuff. Such is a complaint I hear from film critics quite frequently. Right. Again, I don't watch movies though, so that's just that's just hearsay on my part, I guess. Right. So I guess we're gonna get moving. Let's go find this grab thing. We're gonna bring pretty much everyone. We'll leave Doc behind. Everyone else can go though. No kibble. Just bring packaged survival meals. Don't bring the milk. 10 medicine should be plenty, and let's give it a go. Right. The cows will be fine. Doc will be fine looking after them. We're bringing a hacker? Yeah, we have Midori. The new creep joiner. Gore's favorite movie is the working cut of Sonic before they fixed his teeth. Okay, what are we looking at here? Alright, that's the center. That's presumably where the core is. What is this? Ancient stockpile entrance. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's like an underground section. Used to be turrets around these. Oh, okay. I was worried these are like missile silos. No, they're just big entrances around the map. Alright. Do we want to hack that? Let's go do it. Oh no, the egg. We've discovered the egg. Alright, we're standing on pollution, so... Let's see. I'm sure Midori can figure this out. Holy shit, that takes a while. Well, I guess while she does that, let's go check out the egg. Lizard. Lizard! Iguana. Wait, what else is on here? An armadillo! Pet the lizard. Pet the armadillo. Get leprosy. Right. Are we gonna get ambushed as we approach this? Ancient danger. As machine draws near the ancient wall, a sense of foreboding overcomes him. He isn't sure why, but he feels this dusty structure may contain a great... Is this just a regular ancient danger? Oh, okay. I thought this was like part of the thing, because it was like right in the center of the map, surrounded by an ominous loop of ancient stockpile. Okay, well... Let's crack that open and see what's inside, shall we? Oh, fuck. Hi, friend. Right. We got a Scorcher and a Centipede. Both fire. Fumbles, can you go there? Right. Let's get some distance. There's a Psychic Soothe Pulsar in there. But oh boy, we are... That's not a good look. Machine, can you potentially get a blast off on that Scorcher? That would be great. I'm more worried about it than the Centipede. Sideways. Right. There we go. Blast it. What's its range on that? Tiny. Don't let it get too close. There we go. Okay. That guy's done. Now it's just the Centipede to worry about. We can probably lock it down in melee somehow. Who's good at melee? More importantly, who's got stuff that can survive being in melee? Shadow, I guess, might be able to melee it, kind of, but... I don't have anyone with armor, really. I mean, Fumbles? I guess we just stun it. Maybe that's the plan. Wait for it to come out and stun it. No, at least the whole fire. Let it come out. Right. Fumbles. Stun. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Right. Give it a stun. Good. Focus it down. Don't care about the fire, it's fine. Stun. Fantastic. Right, it's probably going to fire as soon as that stun ends. Right, overcasting time, probably. Maybe not, I don't want into mental break. Gotta make do with what we got. He's going for Pepper, who's a wimp, so she goes down. If she gets hit, she'll go down. Oh, I'm going for Lisa now. Please be moving. Thank you. That chain shotty still hasn't killed it. It's kind of crazy. Hey, we got him. Right. How you doing, Midori? Hacked it yet? You aren't even remotely close. Holy shit. All right. It's a terrible shot, yes. Okay, we got medicine. More importantly, we got a shelter to stay in. So, everybody, let's go to him. Oh, Midori's hacking has been detected. He's been locked out for 16 hours. Oh. Right. Okay, Huh. Well... I guess we're gonna make ourselves at home, then. Try password 4 times? Yeah. Okay, let's just, get some sleeping spots over here. Right. Gonna deconstruct these 2 sarcophagi. Fumbles. Could you do that, please? We're gonna build a door on this with the materials gained from these. 2 Psychic Soothe Pulses. Those are gonna be very helpful. Alright. Maybe leave someone to get the ship over here. Don't know if it'll delete the tile if everyone leaves. It's fine. We'll just chill here for a bit. But yeah, I should definitely just land the ship on these next time. Now we know. Now we know. Structure, door, steel door, put that there. Right, Fumbles, if you wouldn't mind, work on that. Well, it's gonna take days. It's fine. It's totes okay that it's gonna take days. Because we have a place to live. A place to sleep. We've got medicine. We've got soothe pulses. We've got tables. We got some chairs up. Get rid of these steel columns that we don't need right here. Maybe keep the center one. I don't know if that one's required. We have a centipede to sleep inside of when it gets cold. Precisely. Alright. How's Midori doing? Still on the way home. If we start having mood issues, we've got the Psychic Soothe Pulses that will pop. We'll just drop off the survival meals and the medicine on the floor here. Out of everyone's inventory, so we're definitely going to be here a while, but we've got 3 things to hack, and we can just hack them one after the other, you know? We're already like a 1/6 the way through that one. While we're at it, let's start getting some comforts together, shall we? We've got some steel here that Pepper can dig away at. So we can start working on that. I want to move the pollution away from here too. I don't know if, like, polluted ground actually has an effect on people if they stand on it. Okay, it does. So we should probably remove the pollution from here. Let's just define the egg as the pollution removal area. We're kind of lucky we found an ancient danger on this map, otherwise I might have had to leave. Alright, we'll just clean up the pollution there. We'll set up a dumping zone for pollution on the edge of the map somewhere that's not going to be relevant. Or maybe just, like, down here somewhere, I don't know. I don't really know where there's, like... Is there anywhere that isn't polluted? Do I have an overlay? I do. Right, so got this little area here that's not polluted. There's that area. Alright. Dumping zone right here. Storage clear. We want, waste. Toxic waste pack. Put those there. That'll be fine. Alright. Also some cryptosleep caskets that we can, what I can do, if we crack these cryptosleep caskets, and then let the folks that are in there out, I can then just put 4 people in the cryptosleep caskets. Just leave them sleeping until we're done with the hacks. Might be an idea, right? Alright, let's get this hermetic crate broken down, the sarcophagus here broken down. This table here can go as well. This one here, I'll make a gather spot. Alright. You guys can focus on getting rid of that pollution from in here. Make it nice and cozy. And most importantly, we have barrel again. Alright. Not understanding why it's important that tox packs don't sit on pollution, because tox packs will break down over time. And if they break down on pollution, they teleport their pollution to a nearby tile, to whatever's closest. So I want to put them somewhere that's not polluted so they don't do that. Because I don't want them teleporting it right back into the egg. Right, now then. Whoever's good at research should definitely be doing hacking. Which I believe is under research, isn't it? Yeah. So Fumbles and Machine, you guys should both go do hacking. Right. Everybody else is going to try and clean up this environmental disaster. Right, now since Rimworld is a story generator, there is no way freezing 4 of the colonists to rely on 1 outside to wake them back up could go wrong. Well, I mean, 2. But yeah. I'm saying it's an option we could use. An option that we could go with. At the very least, if there is someone who is upset. Need miner. Oh, that's here. How's Doc doing back at home? Oh, also, I forgot to send you guys on caravan food, didn't I? Whoops. There you go. Now you can all get food. Sorry. Forgot about that. Distress signal. An intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp of Wookik. The frantic voice begs for immediate assistance defending against the threat. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, sorry. Right. Several people starving. It's all good as long as they don't stop mental breaking. They will get food. Nature break, risk, and shadow. Yeah, just go do that, buddy. Go get yourself some food. We have 25 limestone. I've got this table. We're gonna move this table to here. And we're gonna put some stools around it. Stool out of limestone. I can afford 1. And a slate one as well. Slate. There we go. Stockpile entrance gonna be hacked again. Cool. convenient that doesn't permanently lock us out. I need to move this centipede corpse as well. Zone, dumping zone, move that there. Clear all, set that to mechanoid corpses. Right. Midori's hacking has been detected up there. Okay, she got like halfway through that one though. Well done. Good job, Midori. Alright. She needs a name. What's a good name for a hacker? Since she's actually starting to contribute now. Firewall. Someone said password and you concur. I actually do like password. Now that you say that, Hackerman, I do like password. There we go. She's password the hacker. With that 16 intellect, region known master, and her transmuting power. Then again, she can also transmute stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Right. I should have brought the breach axe to this Trojan. Right, let's remove some floor. Again, we want to try and just steal as much stuff as we can for ourselves here. The more we can take, the better. Because we don't really have the ability to get our own materials. Alright. Do not redeem. Fish. Naomi. Harrow. Scorch. Maybe. This toxic buildup is going to be a problem. Isn't it? We're going to need to remove pollution on these. On these areas specifically as well. And possibly even the path leading to it. Motoko Kusanagi. Which sexy anime girl is this? Oh. Booba girl with a gun, I see. How very 80s. Gore is not a Noah. I haven't seen Ghost in the Shell. I remember I rented a movie of Ghost in the Shell once. And, it didn't work. Like, I got, like, 10 minutes into the movie, and then, like, it stopped working. So, I have not seen Ghost in the Shell, but not for lack of trying. More for lack of being able to find a functioning copy. Anyway, Ghost in the Shell is a lot of cybercrime. I see. Alright, that should be fine for pathway to reach that. Again, we're going to be here a while, so I want to make sure that we clean up this pollution as best we can. Alright, thankfully we've got fairly large areas of no pollution. Around us here. This one here is a problem. Okay. Anyway, yeah, the movie's not so great. Anime is iconic, though. Fair enough. Gore's favorite anime is that one he liked with the people. My favorite anime is Girls and Panzer. I'm not afraid to admit that. Alright, why is Fumbles upset? Drowsy, Tainted Recon Armor, rebuffed by Lisa. Of course. Right. Well, at least we got rid of most of the pollution in here now. We're gonna need more recreation. Steel Horseshoes Pin. Let's pop that down. I'm going to assign you guys to also all-day recreation because I really want to make sure you guys are being safe. Right. Anyway, yeah, I don't know about password, actually. It's an okay name, but I don't know if I'm sold on it. Especially considering she's a creep joining. She should have something creepy. Alright. Sorry, what? What do you mean, what? What in the butt? Man, there's a lot of people here. Can you go trade with that guy? Oh no, I've crossed the line and now our friend Paso must pay the ultimate price, Pepe said. Barbara Gordon Oracle. I don't know, I don't know. I'm being indecisive, I know. However... yeah, I'll keep most of that stuff, I think. Yeah, I don't really want to... Oh, you can discover a quest through this, this book. Kinda want that, then. 350 bucks? Have some tox shells. Why not? In fact, I'll just give him, like, random shells until we go positive. We can make more shells later. Or I could give him drugs. We got, like, tons of Wake Up and Go Juice I won't use. Well, maybe not the Go Juice. I will use that. But Wake Up I won't use. Ambrosia too, probably. Even these advanced components I can give away one. Nah, maybe not those. Well, yeah, shells are easy to give away. Alright. Quest to active the Ancient Soldiers. Oh. While talking with the trader Pheasant, Doc learned of the location of an infamous company of mercenaries. These ancient soldiers are from a long-forgotten era in the planet's history. They've recently awoken from cryosleep and are causing trouble in the area. Oh, this is new. The company is led by Cam Krieger, who possesses a unique masterwork weapon. It's literally just two guys. Ancient Captain and Soldier. Hiding out an ancient soldier at the Porpoise Ankle Dunes for the next 30 days. Oh man, I was gonna go south though. I can't, that's that far north? Parched Icy Ant. Oh man, alright, that's a tough decision. I'll bring the book in. And then Doc, could you go trade with these guys right after? Thank you. Need to hurry up and get shuttles. Where are shuttles even under in this? Gravtech, right? Standard Gravtech. Large thruster chem fuel tank. Pilot assistant? Gravlight panel? Assuming it's under that somewhere. Right, this trader. Do you have anything worth buying, or are you, sad? Warhammer. They got a Zeus hammer. I can't afford it, but they've got one. They got a minigun too. I also can't afford that. Ooh, assault rifle too. Oh man, they got a bunch of stuff. I got gold. You want 200 gold for stuff? Alright, kid vac suit. Guess I'll buy the assault rifle. That's a good one to have. Parched Icy Ant is your promised homeland. It is. What else do we do here? I would, in a heartbeat, I would buy this marine armor if I could afford it. But I can't. Marine armor, marine helmet, recon helmet. So much good stuff. Otacon counts as a hacker, right? I suppose. They got a tech print as well. How much money do I get if I sell all those? Yeah, I can't afford it. I'll just buy medicine instead. Too early. Too early, we don't have an industry yet. Don't have the ability to defend an industry yet. Right, bring that assault rifle in. Someone can use that, I'm sure. Alright, how we doing? I need to take care of all of these folks. I guess we'll see if anything happens after we hack these. Right, double major break risk. Mood is improving. Slowly. Right. Let's go orders, claim. I'm gonna claim this whole thing. Right. I want to use that transmute, but there's no steel around. Right. Kestrel's ready to launch again. Okay, so I could, in theory, just launch the Kestrel onto this tile with Doc. I could just do that. So let's get the cows in and do that, I think. Yeah, feeding the cows is going to be difficult. Feeding the crows is going to be a little difficult.
Is it tea time already?
Feeding us is going to be difficult. Right? There's no food on this map. So, I suppose we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that in a minute, eh? But yeah, I can probably go land the Kestrel, like, smack bang on this area, maybe up here, I don't know. One side of it, right? Either way, the cows aren't being let out this time. But it is time, it is tea time, it is 4 o'clock, and you have the dog pick. So it's time to dog pick, I think. Today's dog pick. Upside down dog. I caught Tilly mid-roll when she was rolling around on the floor. She's being very cute. You needed a cute doggo. Well, there you go. It's very difficult to catch her mid-roll because she's moving around so much, so it's usually just blur. But I got that one because she paused for a second. Anyway, let's get you guys the fishing. And reminds you of these insane corgi races you saw on vacation. I always say that Tilly acts very much like a dog much smaller than her size. Or a cat. Sometimes. She's not right in the head, that's for sure. Anyway. Alright, I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. When we get back, we'll figure out this whole pollution fiasco, right? I'll be back. And I'm back. Right. I hope you all enjoyed the break. Yeah, got yourself snacks and things. Because we're back, and it's time to figure out what the hell we're doing. Right, Doc, you need to go handle the animals. Can you get the cows inside? Thank you. And he's gonna have to fly the ship solo. Right. So... Launch. Right. Launch has oh, hang on. No, cancel. All that silver. Let's not leave that behind. That's our stuff that we just bought. Need to make sure that's indoors. Alright, is there anything else we need to bring in on the map? Yes, there's a bit of silver up here. Right. It's not hard to bring people over a tile to help. I don't think he needs it. Alright. Yep. Off we go. Left behind a bit of steel, not a big deal. Alright. And now we land you I want to land the majority of the grav ship on non-polluted land, so... It's fine if the wood is in pollution. The living area really needs to remain not polluted. Yeah, so let's do this. Right around here. We can start clearing the pollution from it, of course, but, you know. Alright. Down he goes. Right. See, he didn't need no one. Easy peasy. Right. And now we do pollution removal area under the grav ship. Just even the entire general area around the grav ship, to be honest. Okay. Area revealed. Oh, good. You got a license to drive that? That was you rolling your eyes, by the way? What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, so we don't have to live here anymore. We can go live back in our actual beds. Doc and Pepper. Okay. I'll leave the table here just in case anyone wants to use it in the area, but otherwise we'll just bring everything in. Put you guys back on lavish. Put everybody back on work schedules. Alright. We'll make sure everyone has a solid 4 hours of recreation in the morning, though. Area revealed. I guess we don't really need to deconstruct these anymore. We've got the materials in the ship to build things. I'm more concerned with getting rid of the pollution. And Doc's hacking has been detected. Mech cluster. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster one should be dormant. Oh boy. We've got a Minotaur and a Tesseron, an auto-charge turret, an unstable power cell, a mini-slugger turret, Scorcher, another mini-slugger turret. I don't have any smoke. Right. I do have gunsmithing, though. So we can do smoke. Hey, Don Quampa. Let's get some smoke. Although if this stays dormant, I probably don't have to worry, but I kind of want that unstable power cell. Although, unstable power cell on a grav ship, I don't know if I want that, because in the event that we get the minor event that we crash the ship a little bit and do damage to the whole ship, it's going to explode. So that might actually not be that great, thinking about it. Can you land a ship on the mech cluster? Probably. No, you can't land it on walls. But I could probably land it on the mechs that are sleeping. Explodes, hull breach detected. Anyway, I should definitely make smoke anyway, though. We should definitely get that done. Also, I need to do the biofuel refinery. So I'm going to turn off the heaters for a bit. Because I don't believe we've got enough power for that. Shred mechanoid, do forever. Let's make smoke launcher. That is definitely a good idea. I can also make some EMP nades too. Oh, gas masks. Yes, definitely. Let's make everybody a gas mask. Midori's been locked out. That's fine. Alright. Well, that jib him. If you land the ship on him, it should just delete them as far as I know, yeah. They just get atom smashed. Your granddad built an entire car out of unstable power cells. Are you telling me he was wrong? Well, he wasn't wrong. It sounds to me like he was a visionary genius. However, a car is not a grav ship. Alright. Let's build some more roof on this. Just in case of toxic fallout. Why are the cows here? Alright. What's the reward for hosting royals? It was a bunch of honor, which Fumbles has now, and he has 20 honor. So when we get him a throne, he's going to be a knight. So he's already a tier 4 member of the Broken Empire. He is a tier 3 scion, which is pretty cool. Right. So yeah, let's just get rid of all that. Quest expires in 22 hours. Orbital platform guarded by orbital pirates. Yeah, why not? Let's accept this. Where is it? He's in orbit somewhere, apparently. Is this him? That is him. 57 days. Oh, man, there's so much stuff. So much stuff. So many places to go. Alright. Gonna become a knight at 21. Oh, no, not 20. He's close. Well, he has all of the honor. This is the thing, is he has the honor, right, of a novice. So he's already got 7, and then he's got 20 on top of that. So he's got 27 total. Got a smoke launcher coming along. Good job, Lisa. Right. We need to haul a bunch of stuff in it. Alright, polluted terrain. Someone's suffering toxic buildup because of polluted terrain. That's Midori. Yeah. Although we're almost done hacking this. Right, Peppa, can you grab the breach axe real quick? Right. We're gonna take you outside, Peppa, because I want you to go break like this thing. Female psychic drone. Oh, good. Ancient stockpile entrance has been hacked. Midori, hold on a sec. Really? Nothing? Bruh. That? Oh, I can deconstruct this thing. Alright, never mind. Go home. I was hoping for slag. We didn't get slag. Okay. So this one is open. Let's go, everyone. Bring some food. Bring some medicine as well. Although you should all be carrying medicine, so I don't need to bring any. Right. Here we go. Let's see what lies within. Oh man, it's like a whole complex down here. Okay. Ancient blast door. We have to hack these. Midori, if you wouldn't mind. That one we can just open. So everybody who's not Midori, let's go this way. Dead corpse. 52 days. Desiccated. Some ancient stoves. This was a kitchen rec room area. Ancient blast door. Let's hack that with... where's Doc at? Why isn't he here yet? Oh, he's still on his way. Right. I'm sure Machine can hack that, actually. Alright, you have fun, buddy. Everybody else, let's spread out and search for clues. This corpse is in a really annoying location. Everyone sees it. Oh, and this one. Perfect. Yep. Always by the doors, huh? Cracked shower. Cracked shower, wait. A hint, perhaps? The next update, Dub's bad hygiene. Alright, hang on. Who needs the... Yeah, Fumbles, you can hack that, please. Let's go this way, see what's in here. Ancient toilet. Another ancient... Who builds a toilet and shower like this? It's like, oh yeah, there's the beds. This is a barracks, right? Beds, toilet. Just right there. Just looking at everyone lying in their beds. Of course. Right. Doc, can you come here and hack this? Thank you. Let's get all these doors hacked at once. Next DLC called My Crack in the Shower. And it's just Tynan posting. It's just Tynan posting nudes. Yeah. Marriage is on. Oh, hey. Doc and Pepin. Congratulations, you two. Oh, Machine is finished. How is Machine the fastest hacker? Oh, sealed crates. Sure. Oh, God. What the fuck? A hunter drone. Oh, shit. Oh, God. There's so many. Oh, God. Get out of there, buddy. Oh, holy fuck. It killed the wasp, I think. No, it did not kill the wasp. All right, hang on. We need people over there right now. Holy shit. Okay, we got ambushed by drones. Jeez, man. How's he doing in there? 5 hours. Nasty. All right, open door. Dude, they're so fast. What the fuck? All right, Midori, get out of there. Can we leave the door held open? Yeah. Also, the wasps just stun you, huh? Alright. Jeez. Also, don't like that. I think it's because the game knows you're Canadian. What's that got to do with anything? Alright, how? Well, right. Yeah, we got one of the wasps. So there was 3 wasps in a tile. Alright, Doc, please tend... I mean, without medicine. Alright, pick up medicine. Please tend machine, thank you. Right. Good thing the crate wasn't destroyed. Ancient industrial shelf. That is a sentience catalyst. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing before then. I guess Midori needs tending as well for her wounds. Who's got... Oh, it is just Doc now. Okay. Well, Doc is not going to be the first one through any door at this point. The brain cell generated. How's Machine doing? Dead in 6 hours. I'm not too fond of that. Let's just drop a bunch of medicine in here. Alright. Drop that off. Okay. And that's going to be the medical room now. So, all of you dummies, can we go get these doors hacked, please? I know you're not good at hacking, but... oh, this one got hacked. Midori finished that one. Never mind then. Let's go breach this door. Alright. Time to sentience uplift the Ravens till they can become the Lord Knight Commander of the ship. I wish. Alright, keep an eye out for drones then. They look very much like the rubble at this distance. Jumper. Escapee. I'm gonna make a room just dedicated to holding dead bodies because, goddamn, I don't want all these dead bodies in my path every time I walk around this place. So the dead bodies are gonna go, like, here in this corner. This is corpses now. Alright. Can we... Thank you. Appreciate it, Pepper. Just get that guy out of there. Because then only one person has to see the dead body. What's through here? Ancient security terminal? Sure. We need more intellectual. Okay, let's hold that guy out of there. Right. Gonna leave Pepper just holding corpses for a while. How's Machine doing? What's up, Darkblade? Welcome, welcome. Pepper, can you hold this guy that's in the doorway first? Thank you. Right. Yeah, losing Machine there was unfortunate because now we don't have... Now we don't have anyone that can do the the hacking that we need. Right. This may take a couple days to fully explore. Alright. You're okay, how am I? I'm doing alright. Just almost lost one of my guys to a hunter-seeker self-destruct drone. That was pretty scary. Right. So we do have some medicine down here. Midori and Doc, can you guys come on down? Leave Machine where he is. He'll be fine. Right? He's tended. He'll be fine. Right. Although we do need to get him some proper bed rest soon. Lisa, drop your medicine. Doc, can you please, yeah, pick up that medicine. And then can you tend to Midori? Right. Okay. Doc, you hack that. In the meantime, Midori's gonna hack that. We've got another Ancient Blast over this way. Please hack that. Fumbles, you can hack that one. And we should be pretty busy. Let's get a sleeping spot. So at least he's considered in a bed, even if it's not a great one. Rescue machine, please. Right. Got a survival meal on the floor there. Need to make sure his chain shotgun is safe. Blast door opened. Fuck, use the ancient security terminal to open a blast. Oh shit, okay. So that's just a free door open. Sure. I mean, I kind of want to continue to hack all of these because, gosh, those are... I'm just going to go hack that one. That's what we'll do. All right, Lisa. Maybe Lisa can go check this out in Peppa. All right. That's an SSR Collector's Edition Season 1 sounder. There's a room full of beds. Yeah, the problem is these ancient beds... Oh, wait, you can use them as beds now. You never used to be able to use them as beds. Sure. I guess they updated them so you can now. Alright, Doc finished opening that door. Very good. Fumbles also finished hacking his. Perfect. And Midori and Shadow. Perfect, right, okay. Let's breach these doors one at a time, starting with this one. No. Lisa, what are you doing? Alright, hang on, what do we got here? Ancient plant pot. Some old rusted lockers. Okay, we got away with this one. Security terminal. Doc, you can get on that. Alright, Lisa, go for that one. Everybody else? Yeah, let's stack up on one of these doors and do it. Okay, I wonder if they link up with the other topside bunker doors? Maybe. Alright, I mean, if we see the... No, they don't. No, this does not. See, this is like its own separate map. So each of these bunkers is entirely separate. That's pretty cool. Alright. Anyway, what are their stats, though? Better than a sleeping spot. 85% rest effectiveness, I'll take it. Blast door opened. Good. Good job, Doc. Good job, Lisa. Alright, we'll hit this one here first. Oh, what the fuck is that? Survival meal pallet. A pallet containing survival meals. The contents are damaged, but some meals might still be salvageable. Oh, okay. Peppa, can you hold the dead body? Thanks. Alright, Midori, you can go open survival pallet. I guess you get RNG'd into when you get the grav core. There's still good loot in here, though, so I'm fine with it. Yo, that's a lot of meals. Holy shit, that's a lot of meals. Okay. Shadow, go this way. Alright. Although maybe I shouldn't be dumping all the corpses in the room that, you know, has the injured people in them. In it. So I'm gonna shift... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna shift the dead body stockpile over here. Right. That can go over there now. Let's open that pallet. Another one. So many survival meals. We're gonna be living off this forever. Damn. There's gonna be enough survival meals for the rest of the run. Alright. Any more drones around here? No, just chilly. can you hold this one? If we can just avoid looking at them, it's fine. What's through here? Another survival meal palette. Dude, infinite food. Infinite food glitch. Any percent speed run. More survivals. Alright, what are those funny things below the pallet? Oh, these things? Yeah, ancient stoves. They look like missile launchers to me. I saw you dev mode those survival meals in Gore. I did no such thing. Right, so now we've got that door there to do. So we're gonna head over to that door. Hey, Pepper. Get you up here too. And how's Machine doing? Can we give Machine... Actually, can you give Machine a preach health? Because if anyone needs it right now, it's him. If I can get him so that he's not pain shocked anymore, that'd be great. Alright. There's a wasp trap. Several dormant wasp drones. They activate when they detect threats, injecting their target with a paralytic biotoxin. Right, notably, there is no loot in here. Just rubble and garbage. Okay, so I think we've gotten all we can get. Let's leave. Right, check info on the shelves. You're curious. Hey, then is it Dawn also? How have I been? I've been alright. How about you? An industrial shelf covered in rust. It offers nothing of value. System racks. Nation rack unit packed with unidentifiable devices. Valuable parts are missing and everything else is degraded to uselessness. Destroyed console. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing left here for us. So, we're gonna go to... Yeah, we're just gonna exit. Exit while we still have mood. 87 survival meals, a sentience catalyst. Bring the chain shotgun too. The rest will leave. Yeah. Right. Now, do you just, like, dump it on top? That is what you do, okay. So these are going to start deteriorating pretty quickly due to the pollution around. Oh, whoops. Okay, Doc, you're going to deliver that, but then what I want you to do is just instantly leave. Someone's got to save that. I can't be having that take damage. Okay. Anyway, good luck getting your dumb mods working. It is, like, right after the DLC hits, so there's going to be a lot of mods and a lot of incompatibilities right now. Sentient Crow. We already have a Sentient Crow. I have Morrigan. Now, Sentient Cow, on the other hand... Or maybe I'll save it for another animal. It actually doesn't really do very much for crows. Alright. I also totally should have brought the breach axe. Alright, and that's all the survival meals. Good, good, good. Right, what we're gonna do is grab these survival meals, please. What do you mean nowhere configured to hold it? Oh, we really don't have anywhere configured to store it. Okay. Yeah, let's just copy and then go to here and paste. That ought to do. Right. Too many survival meals. Rescue machine. Hold. Right. Oh, can we hold these? Hold the sentience catalyst. Lisa, you can hold these. Right. Midori, you can hold those. And we'll take some time to heal before we worry about doing the next one, right? Because now we know they do shitloads of damage, and we gotta be careful. Major break risk and pepper. Yep. Everybody get yourself some food. Shadow is going to rest. I will turn the robot on for a bit here. Right. Off goes Carrie. Holding Sooth Pulses. Holding Survival Meals. Good job, Carrie. Although I'd really like it if you would just bring the Survival Meals from the pollution indoors. That would be great. Right. Anyway, no icon for jetpack use, and you can't press B key to fire at a target. Oh boy. Yeah, oh sorry, when did I get one? I got one from a trader really early on. I believe. I remember I just sort of got it pretty mundane. Probably an exotic goods trader or something. Alright. Everyone is hell upset. Take it from me, you don't want to make the cow sentient? What do you mean? Also, the Royal Tribute Collector is here. Machine's Lover is here. Collects them. Okay. Ship Girl. I see. Infantry Officer. This is well and truly a spacer. This lady. Fair enough. Right. Anyway. Prepare go and eat you. I would think the farm task's significantly more awkward. That is true, actually. You're right. Okay, so that one's fine. Midori is fully healed. All good. Right, we can delete that. Right. And yeah, definitely don't go in that last room. Deadly wasps in there. And now we know what we're dealing with. Okay, by the way, could aggro the mechs with them there? The problem with the mechs is not the mechs, it's the turret. So, I can't really. The Minotaur is easily dispatched, the Scorcher is also easily dispatched. The Tesseron might not cause much damage, it also could RNG the fuck out of us. Charge turret is the real problem here, I need smoke before I can deal with this. But I'm probably just not going to, if I'm going to be completely honest. I'm probably just going to leave. Just going to leave it there and go. Also, speaking of stuff, I want to make a storage for my weapons. Right. Now we have a place to put those where I know where they are. Midori's been locked out from that one for a while. That's fine. Not a big deal. Alright. You like it when they put a wall up next to it? Yeah, when they shove like a big wall. Lets you close in. Right. Conveniently, the foundation stops us from standing on polluted terrain, so that's cool. Fumbles, what are you doing, buddy? Going for a walk. Going for a walk on the polluted terrain. Perfect. Right. There we go. And now we can start hauling those in. How's Carrie doing? Working on the survival meals. Good job, Carrie. The psychic drone is finally ending. I'm surprised nobody mental broke from that. Right. I'm also surprised that the cows are not in here, and instead they're out there. I don't really know what's going on with that, but I'm not going to complain, because that's kind of where I want them, actually. And they can just stay there until we're ready to go. Right. Machine is up and about. Get your chain shotgun, go back to bed. Thank you. Right, we've got that assault rifle now. Who gets the assault rifle? Probably Lisa, to be honest. Trigger happy assault rifle is not bad. Yeah, there we go. Right. Cool. So we're just gonna enjoy a little bit of calm, peace and quiet. Most importantly, machine is going to heal. Hopefully we find time to clean up some pollution. Toss the waste packs away. We've picked up, what? 15 waste packs worth of garbage so far? So we've been making progress, slow but steady. I do want to open these as well when I can. Oh. Doc is on a fire starting spree again. Okay. Good luck setting fire to anything in the desert, Doc. He's trying. Good job. You found one bit of gray polluted grass. One dandelion. Yep. Okay, one bit of... Yep, he's working on it. Now what you gonna set fire to, huh? You've ignited every plant on the map. Oh, no, we found another one. The least productive pyromaniac ever. The man set 6 fires because he couldn't find anything else to ignite. Okay, so we've got all 3 ancient stockpiles open, which is good. I want to make a stockpile zone here, temporarily. This is going to be set to critical, and it's going to contain gas masks. Because if we finish any, I want to know exactly where they are. Although if people put them on, that's also fine. Alright, I'm actually just going to... Yeah, no, I'll leave Lisa doing that. Finish the smoke launcher. That's nice. We have smoke now. Alright, so we've got auto pistol, tox grenades, machine pistol, pump shotgun, steel breach axe, and smoke. All on that. We may have extra weapons somewhere else, but yeah, there's like a revolver in there. But that's all we really need, really. You like it when they psych up binge and you have another pawn and pick up the stack? Hmm. Yeah, you just send all of your drugs out on a caravan conveniently as soon as they, as soon as they mental break. Or dump it all down a hole. Pick it up again later. Right. How environmental resistance are these? Okay, they actually do have good tox environment resistance, which you would expect considering it's a vac suit. So if we really need to, we can use the vac suits for all that. If we need to get out in the pollution. But I will try and leave that to as a last resort sort of situation. Oh yeah. Carrie. Dormant for you. Alright. Good job. Back to sleep. Pepper, can you go make chemicals? We need some chem fuel. Can't help but notice we're running a bit low. Alright. Just a wee bit of chem fuel. Run out of power again. Okay, running out of power because of the machining table. My one singular chem fuel generator is not enough. Oh, we have got our first gas mask though. Midori's put it on. Which is fair. Midori, I think, is the worst on toxic buildup. Definitely is the worst. Alright, I just need to let machine continue to heal. Yeah, that pollution takes a long time to clean up, but it's okay. Intellectual Doc is intellectual 20 already. Nice. I like how Midori showed up claiming to be like some magical genius or whatever. And then like Doc is just smarter than her casually. Midori's had to like go her entire life becoming a region no master. Doc went from like nothing to 20 in the space of like a couple days. The man is a super genius. He is worth the pyromaniac. Me in every situation, hashtag sad. Alright. Actually gonna maintain just one gas mask here, I think. I'm just gonna do like a do until I have situation. Do until I have one gas mask of 55. That's it. Okay, oh, I guess it doesn't help that they consume chem fuel in order to make it. Right. Well, we're about ready to go soon. Just a couple more shreds to heal. Still 12 damage to both arms. Oh, man, he's gonna be out of the camp. I mean, we can, you know what, we can do it. I really don't want this to become permanent, though. Gray flesh. Ah, fuck us. Alright, well... we got a metal horror. Lovely. Acidic smog has begun due to pollution. Alright. Slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, and reduces mood. Alright, then. Analysis progress. Doc has finished analyzing the gray flesh sample. The sample carried the biosignature Aquas W2. Pretty mid-aries Elisis, let's be honest. I mean, Doc was the other creep joiner. Lisa we captured and recruited, so it's probably mid-ary. Although, to be fair, we also don't know what Doc's downside was. Actually, no, it wasn't Doc. Who was it? Shadow, sorry, my bad. Shadow. We don't know what Shadow's downside was. Unless disturbing is his downside. If disturbing is his downside, then it's definitely mid-ary. I suppose what I can do is I can just lock mid-ary in, like, here or something. Until we figure this shit out. I don't know, though. As long as she's not cooking food, it should be fine. She probably isn't going to cause too much trouble with those metal horrors. Anyway. Y'all just cleaning up pollution, I see. Very good. Get another couple bags. Alright. Let Pepper finish hers as well. And go do some recreation. Mortars researched. Nice. What is next? Basic prosthetics. Smoke pop. Let's go smoke pop. Smoke pop's pretty useful. Shadow does herald metal in the lore. Well, there you go. Right. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem, though. We could just arrest mid-ary and interrogate. That is an option we've got. Ugh. Given that she probably has a metal horror within. I am gonna put just like a wall here, I think, and just keep her in it. We'll just arrest mid-ary. That's the easiest solution. It's pretty clearly it's mid-ary. She's the most recent arrival, and she's the only creep joiner without an apparent downside. Hey, speaking of course of Shadow Sonic and Metal Sonic, Ugh. Right. Lisa busy working away at dealing with that pollution. Now, those gas masks are going to be very helpful now. How's Machine doing? You healed yet, buddy? He's getting there. How badly did he, like, get hurt that even, like, after all of his other wounds healed with Preach Health, he still had 12 points of damage to both arms? He almost had his arms blown off, I think. That's kind of crazy. Kind of nuts. Right. So Pepper's got that ritual mask forced on. Everybody else is getting gas masks, though, so that's nice. Once this next gas mask is done, I'm probably going to turn the machining table off for a bit and turn the refinery on. Alright. Smoke pop researched. Good. I'm going to leave no research for a little bit. I've got plenty of other work to do. I want Doc to finish his gas mask. There we go. Okay, so we're going to flip this off for now. Flip that back on. Okay. And we're just going to work on making chem fuel until machine is fully healed, and then we're going to start the next underground base. Animal starvation in the cow. Right. Something does mildly concern me here, and that is, if we don't speed up on this, we might be attacked by mechanoids before we're able to finish, and we'll have to leave. Machine is fully healed. All right. I know I was going to arrest Midori, but nah, fuck it. We'll just live with the metal horrors. It's fine. Oh, hang on. Let's do a proper enter. Right, enter with everybody. We're gonna bring some survival meals, like 10 of them, just in case, and some medicine. Although everyone should be carrying medicine, so actually I'm not gonna bring medicine again. Just leave it behind. Alright, what do we got here? You guys are lucky you didn't get immediately set upon by a wasp. Okay, Pepper, let's go this way. That is a hunter drone. Right. There's a hunter and a wasp in here. That's not good. The hunter drone activates when it detects a threat. The hunter drone closes with the target and detonates. Since it's hidden in the surrounding terrain, it cannot be placed adjacent to other traps. Right. Well, that could be the grav core, so we're probably going to have to go in there and do that. Can I transmute it? Nope. Cannot transmute it. Can I transmute, like, random shit in here? Nope. Damn. Okay, machine. Can you hack that? Actually, can I see who's got, like... You'd think it would tell you what the hacking speed is. As you look at that. Doc, you can hack this one. Let's go south. EMP launcher, go make one. We could make EMP nades, but I'll explore the rest of this and we'll come back to it. We don't have to do that room right now. I'll leave that forbidden so nobody wanders in there. Alright. Good, good. Okay. Interesting room down here. Machine, get hacking that one, please. Midori, you can go hack that one. Doc is the one to hack down bottom. No, there's not. Okay, well, in that case, we'll have everybody else just go straight through here. Nice try, Lisa. Just like the world's tiniest frickin' bedroom right there. Alright, stack up on this door. Nobody in here. Let's go this way. Nothing. Away up here, though. Oh, big room. Okay. Right. Survival meal pallet. We'll grab it. Why not? Shadow, get hacking that one. Right. This is a good spot for corpses, though. Zone. Dumping zone. Right here. Fumbles, can you please go and haul that dead body? Thank you. Pepper, you can hack that door. Good job, Lisa. Good job, machine. Not that I needed that door hacked to begin with. We'll bring machine down here to hurry up this one. Midori has finished that one. I don't really want to go in there just yet, but yeah, we'll open it and have a peek. Okay, I don't see any traps in here. I think we're fine. Let's go investigate that one. It's fine to go solo as long as you make sure you don't enter the room that you open. Yeah, we'll hold that guy as well. Fumbles, why are you sleeping on the corpse? You dumb bastard. Doc, go hack that one, thank you. Right. How else are we doing on progress? Shadow's opened his door. Open that bad boy right up. What do we got in here? Nothing. Okay, there's a doorway through to this room, so we'll just group up and go into that room. Midori, you can join us down here as well. Machine, what's in here? Pallet of survival meals? Sure. Pepper, what's this way? Ooh. Unguarded crate. Very cozy. The Delight of Carrot. Ooh. Okay, we got a minigun. Excellent quality. Okay, hang on. Aim assistance. This weapon contains a rudimentary aim assistant computer which helps track targets, increasing accuracy at all ranges on a minigun. That's insane. Quick reload. There's faster reload on a minigun. That's insane. Okay. And hollow point rounds. It does 20% more damage. What the fuck? This thing's nuts. This thing's insane. What the hell? Okay. We just got the God minigun. As a matter of fact, I think we just found Lisa's weapon. With the trigger happy. Yeah, so, that's a thing. Yeah, Shadow, you can have that assault rifle. I really want to try this out, hang on. Yep. That's fucking fast. For a minigun, holy crap. She basically just doesn't stop shooting. Alright, let's head everyone up here then. Well, there you go. We have the best weapon in the game. Goku's Saiyan name is Kakarot. He was given this name at birth on the planet Vegeta by his Saiyan parents. Although he is widely known as Goku, Kakarot is his birth name and used by other Saiyans, primarily Vegeta, to refer to him. This is now an anime lore channel. Why, though? Alright, it's not like we got the Delight of Kakarot. Does it have art on it, also? It is excellent. So Weapon bears an illustration of a dragon playing roulette with a group of hedgehogs. The image somehow expresses... Dude, that started off so badass. Like, this weapon bears the illustration of a dragon. And it's like playing roulette with a group of hedgehogs. It's just like... It turns into like the most storybook shit. And that's just a dead body. Okay. Let's go up, help Fumbles. Any drones? No drones? Okay. Stick to this side. Doc, let's get that door open, please. Alright. Dragons shouldn't play with their food. That's true. That is true. Rabbit. Gray rabbit poet. Poor rabbit. Okay, we'll stack up on this door. Breach. We're good. We're fine. Nothing in here, though. Alright, well, nothing to do now but go back and try and deal with these drones, I suppose. Alright. Who's prepared to fucking die horribly? I'm gonna hack this door. I'm gonna get this one open. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just kill a bunch of crap around here. Fumbles, if you wouldn't mind. I know that you really want to go to bed, but we can do that right after we get back up, okay? Alright. So, Lisa wants to be on the door. Doc, you want to be nowhere close, just in case that hunter drone reaches us. Fumbles definitely wants line of sight through that door at the hunter drone, so we can stun it. I'm not sure if it's psychically vulnerable, but I'm going to assume that it is. Machine, you're there. And Midori, you're going through, okay? Pepper's going to chill at the back. Right. Never mind, Midori's having dark visions and is going to get herself killed. Well, yeah, that was kind of expected. Alright, Fumbles, just open the door, please. Alright. Fumbles, you don't want to be in the doorway, please. Okay. It seems like it's proximity and not... oh god, Midori, why are you going straight towards it? Midori's fucked. Fumbles. I need a stun on that. What do you mean ineffective, bruh? Okay, that's not good. Well. Rip Midori. Oh, she lived. Okay. She took less damage from that than Machine did. Well, there you go. What do we got in here? Gravlight panels. Oh, that was so worth it. Yes, we needed those. Okay, so, right. Now, the problem we're going to be having right now is that I don't know if I can get Midori out of here by just picking her up and running. But let's just try and get everyone. Yeah, Midori's not on the list. Okay. So, I mean, is she going to go down soon? Maybe I just leave everyone to go get food and take care of themselves or whatnot. Just until Midori collapses from blood loss. Which shouldn't take long. She's bleeding pretty bad. Please, Midori? Can you hurry on that? Moderate blood loss. There we go. Alright, she's down. Okie doke. So we've got 2 machine pistols to bring up. Doc, can you tend Midori, please? Drop medicine on the floor as well to help out. Right. Get those shreds tended. Sandstone meteorite just landed up above. Okay. Still hauling dead bodies around. Is there anything worth it on any of these dead bodies? Nope. They've all got gas masks and face masks. Is it because the game generated them to be, like, resistant to tox before killing them down here? That'd be kind of neat if that's how that works. Right. Okay, let's go. Exit. I'm going to bring everybody. I also need to bring everything. Both machine pistols. Right, well, that wasn't the core, but we did get Gravlight panels, which is 10 out of 10, super needed. Well done. Yes, nice. All right. Pepper, once you're done delivering that, can you exit immediately? Right. I need you to grab that machine pistol and bring it home. The other machine pistol, I can let it sit for a bit. All right. What the fuck happened? What do you mean? Did Midori eat a hunter killer? Yeah, she mental broke him, walked straight into it. It was the one up, nope, not this one. It was the room up here. She mental broke right as we were breaching the door and just wandered in, aggroed the wasps, aggroed the hunter killer. Surprisingly didn't take that much damage from it, but I did have to wait for her to bleed out so that she would stop mental breaking. Alright, Lisa, please rescue Midori, thank you. Fumbles, please rescue that machine pistol. Shadow, please. Alright, you're taking those in already, thank you. Machine, you can grab some survival meals. Right. We have so many survival meals right now. Like, a genuinely comical number of survival meals from these pallets. I feel like the way I was supposed to do this was I was supposed to hack one, go in there, get the survival meals, use those to survive long enough to open a second one, rinse and repeat. But I just hacked all 3 open because I have, like, intelligence 20. How silly. Alright, anyway. So yeah, Midori's gonna have to heal up for a bit. Not a big deal. Alright, Lisa's making us more chem fuel. Very good. Alright, we have some starvation in Midori. A doctor should probably be dealing with that. Doc, if you wouldn't mind. Please feed her some milk. Sure. Have a glass of milk, Midori. That'll stave off your starvation, sure. Alright. Puppy laughing. Wealth up. I mean, I'm okay with survival meals wealth because those are easily consumed. Alright. Survival meals are consumable, which means their wealth gain is not terrible, actually, because it just means that I don't have to hunt for longer. We can just let the freezer run out of food, and then I can just not bother getting any more. I can just eat the survival meals. Alright, can I do a... I can't do a surgical inspection on you, can I? Alright. Or we'll wait until most of this stuff is dealt with. Alright, Midori can now stand again. Can you go get a machine pistol? Why does it just... Oh, let's pick up and equip, I see. Yeah, go get machine pistol, you. You like how the grav panels have a thickness to them? Yeah, it is nice, right? Speaking of, grav ship super substructure, whatever. Ah, what do you mean? Hang on, really? Already gonna burn through all 40 with those with that much? Ah, man. Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Okay. That at least lets us put, like, a wall here and divide this here into 2 rooms. Acidic smog is lifting. Nice. Nice. Alright. Why would I ever seal this? Like, it might be useful. In fact, it is useful because all this toxic waste. I could, in theory, clean up this entire map and just dump all the toxic waste down there. Kestrel is ready to launch again. Right, let's not botch these constructions too often, guys. Come on. But there we go. We've now got tons more space here. So, right. The next thing, I guess, is decide on what we want to put where. And I'm kind of thinking I'm going to make this here like a research area over here with... I mean, we need a hospital, small one, a little like med bay, right? That's going to be an important thing to have. Eventually, I want to like expand this out so that this is the front of the ship and then we have this just continues backwards. And we just do this, but longer. Installation trove. Okay. Oh, yeah. There's also this. Protect surveying equipment. Requires you traveling to a remote destination. Valuable GravTech device. Sure, what's this? Jump to survey site. Oh, see, that's much more reasonable than going north. Yeah, see, instead of going to this one with the Ancient Mercenaries, fuck that. I'm gonna go straight down here. It's less time as well, so... yeah, I don't care about the distress signal. Don't care about the Ancient Complex. We're gonna leave that be. We're just gonna go straight down to the survey site, take that out. Probably move over to the Frozen Terraformer. And, like, stock up on a ton of wood on the way there. And then we're gonna head... Maybe then, if I have enough time, maybe then I'll head back up to the Mercenaries. It depends. Right. We'll see. Cow 2 has miscarried due to starvation. I'm well aware of that. It is not good for the cows right now. Animal migration iguanas. I see. A natural animal migration. Interesting. Hey, Lisa. Do you feel like having some fun? Because I sure as heck do. Alright. Bring lots of wood. Do you have to unfreeze a spaceship pod? I don't know if you have to unfreeze a spaceship pod or not. All I know is we'll need wood for fuel, for heaters, if we're going to be stuck there for a while. Where did the minigun come from? We found it down in the base. Not only is it a minigun, but it's a special minigun. It has the most bullshit set of boosts on it. It has 120% accuracy, 80% cooldown on its ranged attacks, so this is reduced from 1.5 to 1.2. And then it has 20% more damage, and I gave it to my trigger happy colonist who halves the aiming time. So it's ridiculously fast. She doesn't care about the accuracy debuff. And it does 20% more damage. That's a crazy roll. It's absolutely nuts. She's one-shotting every single iguana. Okay, except that one. Bad example. Game spends so much time on temperature. It'd be a really interesting puzzle if you have to defrost something. I agree. There'd be some oxygen on included shit for sure. Good job, Lisa. Well done. Hollow point should realistically reduce the shot penetration of the bullets. I agree. Alright. Actually, leave that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to one of these. This one here. Enter. We're going to bring all of our toxic waste and just dump it in there. With probably fumbles. Right. Just set him up to work on that for a while. Unless he does need sleep. Just do one for now. Alright, cancel. Because I'm assuming that these behave the same way as the pit gates from Anomaly, where you can just dump toxic waste in them and then it just disappears forever. So we should be fine to just do that. God, we have 166 survival meals. 166. Resume research? Nah, we got too much to do right now. Way too much to do. Right, between trying to reduce our toxic buildup and all that, and also trying to heal up and get everybody's mood back into a decent spot for this, because we still need to do that one. We do not have time for research. Fumbles, please get up. Go do recreation. Peppa, go get food. You're already doing that. Very good. Shadow is, yeah. Nutrient paste meal. Alright. Everybody seems fine. Midori needs to get up and go take care of her recreation as well. Read a book for a bit. I know you're still very wounded, but, you know, it's fine. Alright. Once we've hauled the iguanas in, we will start hauling that toxic waste and dumping it. Right. Cow 2 has died. What do you... Why did no one feed it? Aw, shit. Do I not have anyone on animals? I do. Oh, wait. No, Doc, you should have done it. Bruh. Well, I guess that's what happens. Well, no point keeping you guys anymore. We just lost the cow, so we've only got bulls now. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's make a zone here for leather. Right. Oh, except Thrombofur, right. No Thrombofur in that zone. Put that there. Right. And now, again, until Midori heals, there's not really a lot we can do, so I'm going to be entering this zone with, we'll take Doc, Shadow, and actually, people who have gas masks, preferably. So Shadow, Machine, and Lisa. You three, can you take all the waste? And just get dumping it in there. Thank you. Alright, that way we have less waste to worry about. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy settings on this, move it to here, paste. Right. And all the waste gets hauled to here where it's way closer, and we can just dump it in pretty quickly. Right. Hey, when I first saw this map, I thought that, like, the 3 entrances were going to lead us into, like, into this building. Oh. Yeah, you guys can leave now, by the way. I just wanted you to dump the stuff in it. Right. Good job, guys. We still have a bit of waste around, but, not enough to worry about right now. Okay. Nice and chill. Randy's been very quiet for a while, which is starting to concern me. Also, Lisa had inspired creativity, and I just realized I didn't use it for anything. Or I'm not using it for anything. What do I want to make with an inspired creativity? That is a good question. I could have her make clothes. Do we have Thrombofur still? 21. Not much. Production. Electric smithy. If I pop down an electric smithy right around here. Maybe we can do something with that? Turn off the refinery, we don't need it right now. We can have Lisa create some masterwork or something. As much as she's not very good at construction, she's very good at crafting. So I am feeling crafting something like a gun or a melee weapon. Which we don't have long blades. We could crank out long blades on research real quick before her inspiration fades. We need to get the grav core first, though. All 2 has died. Malnutrition. Oh, I didn't even have to slaughter it in the end. Right. Yeah, because I don't want to, like, stick with any of these, really. I want to make some fancy shit. Right, how you doing, Midori? Still healing? Still healing. Gosh, is it taking you a while, though? Those hunter drones, man. I don't really know how you're supposed to handle those. Send in an animal, I guess? Let an animal soak it for you. Alright, how do I want to divvy up this room? How do I want to divvy up this room, I guess is the question. Because, like, we know that this is staying as it is. How do I want to do my dining room? If I put the wall here, we could then have a slightly larger 2x2 table area. Or even I could just shift this over and put chairs there. I want it to feel kind of cramped, you know? So then if we do the same here, put a doorway this way, or a wall here, then I'm not really sure how to divide up this room. Because, like, 2 isn't enough space to do much of anything. I guess I could just, like, bring it across here and do something like that. 2 L-shaped rooms. Perhaps. Are you good there, Midori? Still healing? Got more waste. Right, I'm gonna try and bring all the waste we've got down with us when we go into this one. Because, like, might as well, right? Midori's fully healed? Fantastic. How are we doing on recreation and whatnot, right? Midori, can you go fully fill up your recreation real quick? Alright. Go relax socially, do what you need to. Alright, everybody else, how are we feeling? Calf 1 has just died. That's a shame. Not a big deal, though. Right, it's just Midori who needs the extra recreation, and then we are going on in. Right. Okay. Time to go, lads. Enter. We bring everybody. We bring... Yeah, I'm not going to bother bringing any survival meals. We bring the toxic, though. Toxic waste packs. I'll bring a few survival meals, actually, just in case we don't find any. Like, 3. 3 should be plenty, because we can leave at any time, so... Right. All the waste comes with us, though. So we can just drop that off. And here we are. Right. Okie doke. We've got Beatrice with an auto pistol and a jacket and other useless things. We got ourselves a crate here. Well, lucky we didn't walk into a trap on that one. Let's open that up, please, Lisa. Plasteel. Nice. That's actually really helpful. I was gonna make like a longsword out of plasteel with Lisa's inspiration. I think that's a good investment, but I didn't know if I had enough plasteel for it. Terminal. Okay, Midori, if you wouldn't mind, go hack that. Thank you. Let's go through this door. Reach. What do we got in here? Nothing. Okie doke. Machine, go hack that. Thank you. And then the rest of us are going to go north to this area. Nope. Blast door opens. Midori used her ancient skewer. Oh, so that one there is just open. Okay. Cool. Non-steel longswords are so cool. What do we got in here? No traps from the looks of it. Unless there's a drone I'm not familiar with that's just hiding in the corner of this room somewhere. Little bedroom. Okay. Door is open. Good job, Doc. Right. This one here we need to open. I'm going to have Midori do that real quick. Alright, the rest of you guys, let's go down to where Doc is and open up his door. Machine's hacked his. Good. You can come up here, join us. A whole lot of nothing. Alright, let's go for that one. Deeper we can go, the better. Bugs. Okay, there's bugs down here. Right. Gotcha. Right. Lisa, go here. Fumbles. Machine. Yeah, Machine can stay on the door. Fumbles go up to the center. Shadow, you're gonna hold the door. Alright, pull back. And then we hold that door open. Delete. You go, Lisa. Alright, fuck it up. Guys, come on. Alright, they can't actually shoot because they're in melee. It works, though. Almost lost his nose. Ah, goddammit. Well, I guess that could have been worse. You thought it'd be cool on one of your first runs to give all your colonists excellent silver longswords at the start and roleplay as paladins doing good for some reason, a raising party the size of an American military hit us? Gee, I wonder why. Alright, hack that one, please. Machine, yeah. And then we'll have Pepper go hack that one. Alright, we'll have Doc go hack that one, thinking about it. Screw Pepper. Alright, Pepper, you come down this way with the rest of us. We're gonna hit up this door here and see what's through it. Midori, you can just open that up and just see what's on the other side. I see a whole lot of nothing. No drones either, so just go continue to hack. Thank you. Right. This is a big one. Big winding complex, and we spawn in the middle. Oh my god! 190 Gravelite and a Grav Core. That's it. That's our boy. That's what we're after. There is a wasp trap in the corner, though. We're gonna have to deal with that. So... Machine, once you're done hacking, I'm gonna bring you down. Alright. That does sound like a fun idea, though. Role-playing as paladins with, like, silver weapons and whatnot. You know what silver should do? The silver weaponry should do extra damage to entities. That should just be a thing that it does. You would think, right? Okay, let's hop into the room. I need someone to go trigger the wasp. Oh, never mind. Well, that was quick. Midori took a slight damage, but... Slight sting, but there we go. Uh-oh. Machine's flirting with Pepper again. She's the taken woman, Machine. None of that. Alright. Silver has awful weapon stats, too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, it would be so awesome if it did bonus damage to entities, because, like... It's one of those things where it's, like... In all of history, right, when you're up against, like, a vampire or, you know, like a monster, you always use a weapon made of silver, right? It's just the done thing. But there's no reason to do that in Rimworld. Tech Prof Sub Persona Core, nice. Also more bugs. Ugh, okay, hold the door open. Let's bring everybody over. Guess there's no point in bringing fumbles. Right, can you guys all shoot the bug? Shoot the bug. Holy shit, right. What's Shadow doing? He's trying to leave. Locust mandibles. That's new. They renamed the mandibles of the locust. Oh wait, no, is this new? New bug. Okay. I'm not familiar with all these new bugs. Doc, you get hacking that one. Let's get in here and take out this hive. What is this? An egg sac. A slimy sac containing an insect larva. The larval gestation process generates a faint bioluminescent glow. Oh, okay. Adorable. Very good. Lovely. Machine, let's not friendly fire with that. Thank you. We should probably kill this too. I don't know if it's necessary, but kill it. Oh, it spat out a lava. Gross. Yeah, I'm glad I killed that. I didn't want that hatching on me. Okay, well, Doc hacks that. Let's go up through this door up here. Right. Anyway, this Sub-Persona Core is going to be awesome. Because I am going to use that probably for multi-analyzer. Or something like that. Some big research that's going to take forever if I don't. I see nothing here. This might be the free one that we already hacked. Yes, it is. Ah, that's a hunter. Right. The door on the other side is also unlocked, but I think what I want to do is position everybody over here. Save someone who's very confident in how fast they are. You know who's pretty fast? Midori. Midori's pretty fast, and she's also used to tanking these. She's done it before. Oh, the wasps woke. Wasps are up. Okay. Let's try that again. But this time go for the hunter. I really don't want to go one more tile towards it. Try shooting it. Yeah, half a second is probably less time than it takes to cross a cell, right? Never mind, leave. Oh, we got away with it. There you go. She got slightly stabbed by the shell spike, but otherwise fine. Glad I got her around that corner in time. There we go. Cool. Midori, as a reward, you get to open the crate. And also see the dead body. Glycerol medicine. Nice. So you try shooting it, it'll activate? Nah, it just got close enough to melee her as she was trying to run away. It activates when it does a melee attack, I think. Alright then. In we go. What's in here? Hey, survival meals. Right, what about further down? Through the door. The last door. Not the last door. Another door here. So long, so many doors so far. This is a giant freaking hideout. This one, like, compared to the size of this one. And this one. It's actually, it's, like, I feel like it's about the same, but it's just the fact that we've had to go, like, out and around the whole time. Just a big donut as opposed to, like, a tiny little set of rooms. Maybe it is bigger, I don't know. It seems a little bigger. Alright, that's the last one. We are done here. Okay. So, break, first of all. Second of all, moods are still good, so let's get out of here. Transmute some slag. I can't transmute this stuff. It has to be like steel slag chunks specifically. I tried that already. Right, let's get everybody. Survival meal, jelly, grav core, glycerol medicine, gravlite panels, plasteel. The tech prof sub persona core as well, and that's about it. I don't think I care about anything else. Right. Let's go, everybody. Nice and quick. Holy shit, that was quick. All right. Yeah, please make sure you're bringing something with you as you go. All right. Doc, you can bring some plasteel. Lisa, grab the sub persona core. Shadow, you can grab some survival meals. Fumbles, grab the medicine, and that's it. What do you mean something became unavailable to grab core on? Oh, this is all forbidden. Well, I'm gonna have to send us back in to go get that then. Odd decision that they made. Alright, we'll spend some time healing, spend some time patching everyone up, you know, get everyone's recreation and food back up, and then tomorrow we'll worry about that. Uh-oh. Just use a glitter ward on her for that. Shouldn't have did that. That's fine, though. Damn it, Midori. You and your medicine. Actually, can I change the default? It was under... I have to actually click a colonist to do this, don't I? Yeah, this one. Medicine. Change defaults. Why is this menu just hidden away in this? You would think that it would be on here. But it's not. Your reading policy. Oh shit, I can set them to only read specific things? Huh. Okay, so I can set them to only read... they're fine reading whatever. Right. So that's all good. Right. I do need to hurry up with Lisa's inspired creativity, so I need to leave my researchers behind here now. Which means Pepper, Shadow, and Lisa are going to be the ones who go off to do the grav core hauling. Meanwhile, the researchers will all remain here in order to try and crank out that long blades as quickly as possible. Anyway, Gorge mentioned many popular mods have been folded into 1.6. Too many to count. Is this a form of techno-democracy? Probably. I think this is more of a case of Ludian just recognizing that certain mods are probably a good investment. Why is that Gojuice in? Right, you know, I gotta be careful about this one. Copy, unlink, paste, storage. Drugs? No drugs out here. Okay? None. Not a single drug. Okay? No drugs. You can store anything else there, but not drugs, because that's where the crows live. I want the crows getting high on go juice, okay? Alright, Pepper, get in there. Lisa, can you also get in there? Who else was gonna go in? Shadow, but he's injured, so that's fine. Right. Well, since Midori likes to tank hunter killers... cancel exiting. Yes, you can exit. Oh, they're still queued up exiting. Okay. Fair enough. Well, there you go. Now, once we're back to the surface, everyone's gonna be able to haul that stuff out. Okay, and we've got a whole extra grav core now, which means we can massively expand the ship. You two as well. The insect jelly. Oh, that's still forbidden as well, isn't it? Why is it that they're not able to, like, extract forbidden stuff? You'd think that they would be able to. Pepper, please. Go pick up that insect jelly before you go. Like, who cares if it's forbidden down here? Anyway. Right. The gravlight panels are going to be huge. So let's get some gravlight going on. Grav structure. This one. Why is that red? I don't know. Alright. Either way, we'll get that worked on. Midori is fully healed. Right. So I wonder, is it possible for a map to generate in such a way that your grav ship can't land on it because you don't have enough space? Oh, long blades are done. Very good. Alright. How you doing, the village? Welcome, welcome. Alright, plasteel longsword. Specifically, I want Lisa to do this. Lisa, your highest and only priority right now is smithing, okay? Flick that switch. Get to work. You have 3 days to crank out a longsword. Right. There you go. Greets the chat humans. Still discriminating against robots, I see. Oh, is this just pollution or something? I don't know. Let's see what happens when they remove the pollution from under that. I don't know what the red means, though. There's red all around it, actually. What's going on? Oh! Oh, I see. I'm over my limit. Right. So I need a grav field extended. Or something. So that... Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. I need a grav field extender which uses the grav core. And that will give us more space on the ship. Right. Now, can I move these when I build them? I really hope I can. But if not... You're a humanist? I see. Alright, let's shift this bed here. Machine, if you wouldn't mind, do that right now. I get you. Grav anchor. Prevents the local map from being destroyed during grav ship launch. Grav anchors passively reduce unstable gravitation. Sure, in a large area. I see. Right. So I think we're just going to put this one here and slowly extend it back, maybe? Or I could put this one, like, here. Let's put that there. Right. Quest active. Secret structure theft. Sure. Ancient complex. Right. Midori, you are training the crows. Sure. I need someone who's around it. Pepper, can you quickly deliver to that? I know you wanted to eat your insect jelly. You can do that in a minute. Go eat insect jelly. Right. Fumbles. Yeah, so we're going to put this here. This first one. Work on that, please. Right. But I hope you're having a good day, though. Hope everything's been going for you. Right, we have that now. Okay, so now the ship is fully able to go. We have 750 max tiles. And I can reinstall the grav field extenders. Very nice. Okay. Max per grav ship 6. Okay. So let's start working on more thrusters, maybe. How much steel do these require? 180. How much do I have? Plenty. How many components do I have, though, is the question. Component. 45? I got so many components. You kidding? Alright, let's get rid of these two. We're going to put together 2 more small thrusters in there. Anyway, lots of mishaps, but nothing serious. How was your day? It's been good so far. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Lisa. Didn't mean to leave you on that for so long. Right. Although 374 work left, you better hurry that up. But you know, it's been good so far. Been playing Odyssey all day. It's been fun. Good DLC, I will admit. At least so far. Right. It's a refreshing DLC, refreshing change. Alright, there we go. Add those 2 new thrusters, and we should hopefully be able to jump further now. Hopefully. Because now we're getting a bigger ship, more strength on it. Completely finished this section, which is really nice. So, if I wanted to make this here a research lab, I'm not really sure what I want to do with the tip. I think I do want to do, like, this shape with the tip. And now we're bringing this along with us. I can probably make that official and do that. Right. And then do, like, a nice steel door or something in there instead of a wooden one. What do I put in here? Who knows? I can fit a 2x3 right there. What do I do with a 2x3 in the tip of my ship? I could do a comms console, but I wanted to put that in the bridge. I'm not sure. Crematorium, maybe? But, I don't really know. Maybe I'll just get rid of this, honestly. I don't really need it. It was a temporary measure that I never really went through with, so it's fine. Okay, how's the crows doing? Holy shit. Yeah, we need lots of these tamed, trained, etc. Okay, and it's time for us to leave, I think. We've been here long enough. We've gotten the grav core, we built our extender, we finished the ship as far as I care to finish it for now. Pop the Ancient Danger and go, I think is the play. Alright, as soon as Lisa has done that sword as well. She's got 2.2 days of creativity left. I really want her to use that as quickly as possible, but I also need her to help out against this, because, well, she's got the minigun, so... Right. Too smart, abrasive, chemical interest. Yeah, let's... Alright, tell you what. Since I can, I'm gonna rebuild the wooden wall that I just deconstructed. Now I'm gonna not be wishy-washy anymore. Let's do this. Right, we're gonna get a bed. Specifically, it's gonna be Midori's bed here. I'm gonna put that in here. Right. And we're gonna arrest Midori. And we're gonna interrogate the absolute shit out of her until she tells us all about that Among Us she's got inside her. Sound good? Sound good. Right. Who has good social? Fumbles. Fumbles, go to Midori. I need you to arrest. There we go. Shadow, go get that gun. Thank you. Right. And the medicine. It lost the durability, no. Not my machine pistol. Alright. You are going to be set to interrogate. Okay, can we do an interrogation right away? No, she's sleeping. Alright. Are we winning? So far, yeah, we just got another grav core, so we're officially at 2 grav cores now. Oh yeah, are you in darkness or what? 50, it is lit then, okay. Pretty well lit ship, to be honest. Research. Oh yeah, I was gonna do advanced lights, wasn't I? Let's do that. Right. Amogus. Yeah, so she's gonna be upset because she got arrested. It is what it is, though. Also, she's chemically hungry, and all I have is go juice, which I really don't want her eating, drinking, injecting. Right, masterwork, nice. Masterwork plasteel longsword from Lisa there. Pepper's Sinner. Okay. This weapon bears a depiction of the sky illuminated in blacks and greens, bracketed between an oasis and a cave. A large group of dancers watch from below. If you squint your eyes, the horizontal composition of the image reveals the outline of 3 hypnotists. The work has an impressionistic feeling and a well-balanced structure. This image tells the story of the time when Aurora appeared over Pepper's village on the 7th of August, 5501. Cool. That's actually a pretty neat artwork. I don't know where the 3 hypnotists come in, but, you know. The idea of a cave and an oasis in the middle of a desert with, you know, the fancy, colorful sky and a bunch of dancers below it. That's a pretty cool artwork. What does Sinner have to do with anything? She named it after a toy that Pepper keeps in her drawer. Anyway. It is time for us to go deal with this. How do we do this? Who's getting up close is the question, and who's staying far away? And there is not a lot of cover around here, is there? That's 30%. I could put machine on that. Lisa definitely wants to stay here. Pepper wants to stay here too. Actually, Pepper can go in the doorway, thinking about it. Shadow goes there. Fumbles. You're going to open the thing, I think, and then you're going to run for it. Right. Might as well take the stools back with you. I mean, this one is excellent, so you have a point. Alright. Oh boy, they're all hostile. Right. He's doing go juice with a revolver. Can we kill him first? Do any of you guys have... No, you don't. Alright, what's this guy got? He's got a low shield pack. I want to kill him up close. Yeah, all of you guys need to focus down this guy with the go juice. On the animals to attack that one. Alright, help out Fumbles. Okay, good. Mr. Go Juice is dead. Next up we go for this guy. We're going to also cease fire. No holding, no fire at will. Because I want that... Holy shit, Shadow's down. Hot shot. What's your shooting? 9? Oh, man. Right. Also 16 there. Lisa, please. Animals attack Donkey as well, if you've got anyone. Bungley is dead. Rip Bungley. Come on, Machine. He's got literally no cover. There's no way you miss this. Why does the Ancient Barrel stop sick? You're the one taking cover behind it. Oh, Machine getting friendly fire by the minigun. Alright, yeah, once Shadow makes it out, Doc, you can pick him up and rescue. Just grab him right now. Go, 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 go. Okay, that guy's dead. Let's go for you next. And then we gotta help Fumbles out. We're just gonna bum rush that last guy in melee. Ooh, Pepper taking a hit. Okay, another heart shot and a liver shot. Right, Lisa's in danger. Let's go punch. Just, yeah, surround this fucker. Beat him to death with mallets. Alright. Fumbles go for a stunt. He's down, not dead. Perfect. Right, strip him. immediately, because he's got marine armor on, and I want that. Okay, everybody else go home. Holy crap. We got away with it. Do I want to capture Donkey is the next question, because he's actually pretty harmless. He's actually pretty uninjured. Good shooting, good plants, good mining. I don't really care, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Lisa almost dead. That was crazy, man. 2 organ shots. Yeah, that guy with the assault rifle was insane. Alright, do they have anything else good on him? 5 foam. Fummel's got a couple bruises. Can you strip the 5 foam guy in? Right, you have only bruises and a crack, so you get herbal medicine or worse. Right. Pepper has a gunshot. Yeah, everybody else needs actual tending. Jeez. Where melee colonists? They don't exist, man. I'm telling you, they don't exist. It's a conspiracy. Alright. Let's pick up all the stuff we need. Shadow's no longer incapable of walking. Very nice. Yeah, Shadow got down by 1 shot to the heart, which, you know, to be fair, I too would go down to that. I don't think there are many people that could get shot in the heart and keep fighting. Yeah, I really do need a melee though, don't I? I don't care about the revolver or the pistol. Shadow wants to go get his assault rifle when he can. Alright. That is a defeatist attitude? What, that I couldn't take a shot to the heart and keep going? You're right. Random meat next to the danger. Yeah, that was from Midori, and she was carrying it to tame animals. Oh, we got away with that. Who dropped this Schmeat? It was Midori, and she dropped her Schmeat earlier as well. This Schmeat. Donkey got up. I know. He's very injured. And Shadow can kill him. There we go. Thankfully, hostiles don't re-equip their stuff after being stripped of it. Otherwise, we may have been in a bit of trouble there. Right. Has everyone been tended? No. Right. Doc, can you tend to your bloody fiancé? Right. Clean the damn barracks. Right. Medical treatment needed in machine as well. Please go tend to him. Alright. Clean the barracks. Shadow, you're doing fine. Alright. Doc can clean this barracks as well once he's done. Might take him a while. Never mind, he only wanted to clean that much. What do you mean? Look at how much dirt there is. Morrigan's having a heart attack? What do you mean Morrigan's having a heart attack? No. My bird. My crow. Not Morrigan. Morrigan, go to fuck to bed, you dumbass. Go to bed. Morrigan, please. Okay, Doc. Doc, please. Go tend. The butchering can happen later, or not at all. It doesn't matter. Oh, good. Morgan's heart attack is solved. Why was he just walking around, though? I think he just hadn't figured out what he wanted to do yet. Raiders' default mindset is not kill, it's walk around and do nothing, and then they have to be told to kill. Right, Doc, can we start hauling things in? You know, useful things? Like that low shield? that would be very helpful to have on, like, someone who's close to medium range, like, oh, I don't know, fumbles. Alright. And then I want that marine armor that needs to go on someone who needs marine armor. Who needs marine armor? Machine needs marine armor because he is often the one tanking. So I'm going to take that flak jacket there off. I'm going to go put that marine armor on, please. We have a good amount of armor now. That Hellcat is unfortunately bio-coded, or I would take it. So is that assault rifle. Even their auto pistol was bio-coded, it's just their revolver that's not. The fire foam I might give to Machine also, actually. Because of all the people who are most likely to get set on fire, it's the guy who's close range. Right. Bring the gold in. We've got a slice cap as well. Nice plasteel bit of head armor there. Not as though it's not much, but you know, it's better than nothing. Right. So that's done. That's done. That's done. Good. Is anyone going to interrogate Midori? Or feed Midori? Or, you know, do anything with Midori? Please deliver food for Midori. Please interrogate Midori. Oh. Well, that solved that problem. Okay. Fair enough. Midori's metal horror emerged because it was discovered by Fumbles during an interrogation. Cool. That was quick. All hands on deck. Fumbles, stun it. Stun red, he's sus. He's so sus. He's also completely stun locked because stun is OP as fuck. There you go. And hey, now we can reload the Hellcat rifle. Alright. Perfect. Now I have got flamethrowers again. Okay, and we can set Midori to release. There you go. We got your metal horror out. Isn't that nice? Aren't you happy about that? Yeah, you're happy about that, Midori. Are we out of medicine? Why is he using that stuff? No, we got tons of medicine. We got like 11 of it. Okay. Shadow's fully healed. He is the ultimate life form after all. Alright, clean the prison cell, clean the barracks, thank you. Oh, you know why they don't clean it? I know why they don't clean it. This isn't home area, is it? Ah, yep, that would do it. That's why they're not cleaning stuff. That solves a lot of problems now. So why are they not cleaning this, like, giant square area? Oh yeah, because this is where the floor used to not be. Okay, we got a few more things to haul in. Go juice, plasteel, component. And then we're ready to go. Alright. I gotta say, it is nice to constantly have, like, an escape button I can just press at any moment. If, like, a big raid that I don't want to deal with comes to me. Or, you know, a mech cluster that I don't want to deal with comes to me. I'm not going to deal with that. I don't want the unstable power cell. I am worried that it is going to explode if my ship does not cooperate. Can we release? Can we prioritize releasing? No? Okay. Right. A few more things to grab. Sweeple's still healing up. Can we hold... Oh, Noah configured to hold stuff. Okay, that would explain why. Storage. Here. That'll do it. That Amogus jump scared you. I honestly forgot I had installed the Amogus mod. I genuinely forgot I installed that. Alright. That's all we need, right? I mean, I guess I could take the recon armor that's tainted as well. I don't really have anyone to put it on. I guess I could... It's... Well, hang on. It's better quality than Fumble's current one. So you know what, Fumbles? Just go switch your stuff out. Go switch your shit out, buddy. Switch out your old recon armor for your new stuff that's not only higher durability, but also stronger. Right, is anyone else going to have tainted recon armor? The shadow spreading mood debuffs everywhere, I kind of don't want that. I think just Fumbles, honestly. Best mod ever. It was a good decision, I think, that one. Okay. Advanced lights research done. Okay, so all my lights now cost half the power, 15 instead of 30, which gives us a bit more power to work with. I can turn that off and that on. Right. Or even just turn them all off. We don't need them on right now. So, we now have Metal Blood Serum research we can do, not that I have anything to do with it. And this is done. Once one Metal Horror comes out, they all come out, so no more need to worry about the Grey Flesh. Alright. It's kind of a shame that it's so easy to tell who got the Metal Horror with Creep Joiners. Like, gee, I wonder who possibly could have brought, you know, the thing to our little colony here. Could it be the people who have had no contact with anomalies at all for the last, like, rest of the entire run? Or could it be the new person that just arrived, specifically from the Anomaly DLC? I wondered. Right. I think it's about time for us to get moving, though. We've been here long enough, and we've got stuff to do. Right. Probably no one. Probably just one of those things. Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know? It just happens every now and then. Right, launch. 46% quality. Why? Because machines quality is so bad? What about you? 69. What is piloting based on? Let me see. Intellectual consciousness, manipulation, and sight. Right. Okay. And it's 100% max on those. So the only thing you can do is boost consciousness then. After intellectual 20. Oh, I see. And Midori's wounded, so... fair enough. This run will be Docker Machine then. Time to go. I don't believe there's anything else outside. If there is, let me just quickly check. We've gotten all the grav panels. Right? Yes, we have. Alright. And here I was happy about like 40 grav panels. We got like 100 out of that other one. Alright. Let's see how far we can jump. Ooh, look at that. We've gone up to 400 now. Huge distance. Okay, so I want to go for this. Right? This one. This survey site. I want to go for that. We're just going to land right on it. Let's go. I love the silhouette of my ship. It looks cool. Oh. Oh, shit. Relations with the Mabiro Nation have changed from 0 to -2 because of toxic waste. I didn't dump any toxic waste. I just left the stuff that was there. I actually reduced the toxic waste, as a matter of fact. There's less there now than there was when I got there. Alright, anyway. What's this survey site? Where is this? Surveying scanner. Protect the scanner until it's finished surveying the area. This will take 12 days. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll just land right next to that then. In fact, hang on. Is that an active turret? Broken autocannon. Damn. Alright, never mind. In which case, I'm going to put that directly between... Oh, I can't. Not quite. My ship's just one tile too big. Wait, unless I just encompass the entire thing. We just protect it in our cozy embrace. There you go. And now we can just build some defenses out the front. And nobody can reach the scanner. Grav core detected orbital platform. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. Signal is coming from an abandoned orbital platform. Oh. Dude, there's so much shit. I can't do all of it. It's kind of cool, actually. Abandoned orbital platform. How am I supposed to get to that? It's in space. I guess I fly up to space and then have to fly over a bunch? Huh, okay. Well, we're not quite at that point yet, so... I think, chat, now that we've got this scanner here to protect for 12 days, this is probably a good place to call it. The Argon also made some progress today. We got awesome sword. We got awesome minigun on Lisa there. I do like this. I always thought that this was... The traits thing was really restricted, being just on personal weapons. But... Alright, your stream started 6 hours earlier than you're used to? Ah, yes. New map gen is pretty sick. Yeah, honestly, overall, the things like map gen, the weapon traits, like, everything I've seen so far has been fun. Right? Which is great. 10 out of 10 so far. I can definitely see why this is being hailed as like best DLC. So, see if you can repair that turret. Nah, you only have the option of deconstruct. Can't right click it either. Oh well. At the very least, we can probably turn it into materials that I can then use for barricades and whatnot. So we'll set up like a wall, barricades area to protect it, you know? Maybe some extra defenses around, since we're hunkering down this time. Anyway, and we've also got this like giant ring lake again, so really defensive map here. Right. Anyway, but we'll deal with that next time. So I'm probably going to do 2 Rimworld streams next week. We're probably going to do it on Tuesday and Friday. So if you guys are interested in more Rimworlds, see you Tuesday. See you tomorrow for gaming. Yes, I'll be doing some, hopefully, see you tomorrow for some GTFO. Not gonna be streaming it, so, you know. Doing 4 days again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to the schedule that I did on the Tuesday stream last week, because I just way preferred that. I feel like I have way more energy. I feel like, you know, it was just, overall, I think better for the stream. And we'll just do 4 days of that. So we'll give it a go. I don't know. It's not set in stone or concrete, but these things happen, you know. I've been streaming for 5 years. I've had to change my schedule a couple times in the past. Changing it again now is no different. So we'll see. And it's roughly the same time, so... just a mild change. In the meantime, we can throw you guys on over to someone else if there's anyone streaming. We've got... let's see. Got some XCOM folks streaming XCOM. We got... who else we got around here? Anyone streaming Rimworld today? Nobody's streaming Rimworld today. Alright, I guess I'll be throwing you guys over to Ghost Wizards then, I suppose. He's doing some XCOM. XCOM 2 from the looks of it. Alright, so you guys have a great time with him, and I will see you guys around. Thanks for joining. Have yourselves a great weekend. I'll be back next Tuesday. Take care. Toodaloo. and bye-bye.